Okay, guys, we're on. Good morning, everyone. This is Bill Riles from San Antonio, Texas Backgammon Championships. We were very pleased to be able to host the first UBC USA Championship this year here at our tournament. And we've reached the final here this morning. I just wanted to thank a number of people. One, obviously, Backgammon Galaxy, who runs the UBC. They've also acquired the World Championship. It's going to be hosting that in Monte Carlo this year. So that's going to be an exciting change for everyone. But they sponsor the UBC. We have 4 Galaxy Void boards that we've played these matches on. We've streamed all of the matches. And quite a competition. Had a couple of great semifinal matches last night. John O'Hagan beat Marty Storr. Albert Stegg beat Petko Kostadinov, and quite an accomplishment for Albert. Was perhaps a decided underdog, but Albert's an accomplished player and just played lights out last night. So here we are at the final today. UBC's own commentator, Nick Blazer, is going to be doing the commentator. I think Carter's probably going to join him. And we're about to get ready to get started. I'd like to thank also Petko Kostadinov is going to be doing the transcription, live transcription here. So I'll turn it over to Nick. He's going to introduce you to the players, and we'll go from here. Have a good match, guys.
Thanks, Bill Riles. Thanks for putting this on, too. This has been a great event so far. We're having so much fun. We got the finals between Albert Stegg defeated Petko Kostadinov in the semifinals. I got my cheat sheet here. Check this out, a 3.95 average across those 3 matches. How are you feeling about that, the result?
Well, I'm feeling great about that. I was playing over my head for sure. I was happy with the pace of my play. I'm just trying to give myself the best shot I can. I think I benefited from extra decisions. There is one number I note there.
Yeah.
I had 40 extra decisions that I think helped out. So,
yeah.
Yep. But I like playing once again, I got to be the plucky underdog.
Yeah, it's exciting. I'm super happy for you. It's cool to see someone working on their game, getting to this kind of spot and everything. So, yeah, awesome stuff, Albert. And then John edged out Marty. I think everyone who won the match also won the PR battle in your lineup there.
Yes.
And you averaged way more like what you're used to doing in that 3.37 across those 3 matches. So, yeah. What are you thinking?
Yeah. After the third match, I was so wired, I didn't go to sleep till like 2:30 last night, and I kept replaying some of the difficult decisions both of us had, and I went to bed thinking I probably lost the PR.
Yeah.
And then I started thinking, well, maybe not, because how about this play that he had, or this checker play, or this cube action? And then I thought, well, I'll just find out in the morning, and luckily the answer was yes.
Yeah. How are you both dealing with the format? Is it? I know a lot of these, it's just a lot of backgammon and a lot of thinking. How you feeling fresh, ready for the finals here?
Yeah, absolutely. I just find the whole BMAB approach has made backgammon a lot more interesting, because it used to be I'd go to a tournament, you win a match, you lose a match, oh, bummer, now I'm out. Yeah. Here with this format, you win a match, you lose a match, there's still something interesting. Oh, the result, and then there's still something more interesting. You get the file. And you can go back and actually learn. So I think it's made a whole tournament week much more rich with experience.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's I feel that as well. It's got more play and more like things to think about in there. Yeah, I think the learning experience is great too. It was really nice in Marbella and here to see a lot of people that maybe didn't think they had a shot at winning it to still kind of go through that and get all that analysis and that experience of seeing kind of what decisions came back. I think it's positive for a lot of people that way.
Yeah.
What do you? Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. If you win a match, but the opponent outplays you with the UBC format, you haven't really won anything. You get 1 point, but you lose 1.
Yeah.
Whereas in reverse too, when you outplay the opponent, but they win, then you haven't lost anything. So I also like it. Yeah, it's great.
Well, very cool. I think without much further ado, we should get onto it with our 3-match final, same as the semifinals. 2 points available in each, and I wish a good match to you both. It's been exciting so far.
Yeah.
And we'll see who's going to Istanbul for free, and the other one's got to pay, right? The other one's going? We'll see. Okay. Cool. Well, congratulations, y'all. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks.
Get started here. Yeah, you can see on the board here the PR results match by match. I've got the averages in front of me that I was sharing there as well. For anyone interested, Marty had finished out his 3 matches there with a 4.0. Petco had a 4.77. So both of them ran into, I guess, a little more difficult decisions than and played a little below their average. And I'm actually going to have Rory Pascar in transcription so that I can have Petco Kostantinov come into the commentator booth here and help us discuss the matches. New voice that we haven't heard during this tournament yet. We are going to have live transcribing this time. Yeah, I see people asking about it in the chat. And Rory will be listening on the headphones too, so if we want to look at plays and things, he might be able to help us out a little bit. Hopefully he doesn't screw everything up. Maybe he can hear me already. I'm not sure. But yeah, folks are working over to the board. I'm going to go grab Petco, and we're going to get started very soon here.
The Backgammon Galaxy mobile app is coming soon. Star membership, high analysis, blunder database, private games, coin games, rating games, and much, much more. Improve your backgammon skills by reading the best books on the market. Available on Amazon. Links in the description below.
Right files to make your XG look like your own board. So it's really neat stuff.
Oh,
Here we are. Yeah, I think we're on. You're on camera. Haha, Matt. He's in the shot. He's trying to dodge being seen. Yeah, so we're going to get started shortly here with John on bottom on the blue checkers, Albert on top is the white checkers. And next we have got Petco Kostantinov to help out on commentary. How did yesterday's matches go? You want to share anything about that?
you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
It was tough, not my day, but
Yeah.
life goes on. Let's watch the
Yeah.
best players.
Okay, this seems like a pretty natural play to hit and step up. Don't want to get a blot involved in the inner board.
Would make 11
Yeah.
clear.
Always nice to make an outfield point. Cool, Rare, you got the hint for us there for a second.
Yep.
Yeah, having the anchor seems nice. It's interesting to slot in front of the double slot, but John finds that very quickly, probably for lack of other plays. I don't think you have another 6, yeah.
I'll probably make the the triple.
Yeah, I think you're ahead in the race now, so linking up and kind of capitalizing on that makes some sense as well. I'm really not sure. Yeah.
So John is in control now. So
Yeah.
He's the favorite.
Oh, 6s is not going to play so nice. I guess we make the ace to avoid leaving the shot, but he's got good racing equity if he can.
Guys, what was the previous roll? Before the 6-6.
6-4.
Oh, we have a pause for Rory to catch up on transcription already.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, this really isn't going to work for me.
For everyone in the room, the UBC USA Championship final has begun.
He promised he was going to be really good at this, and he's done like a million of them. You know, I don't know. What can we do?
John is
I won't fire him yet.
John is very close to a cube.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Got a great
Even though-
position. He's probably going to make an inner point, and
Yeah.
will be a huge double
Yeah.
very soon.
I thought he was down quite a bit of pips.
Well, but it's about the position.
Yeah,
the
okay, okay.
structure more than pip count.
Yeah, he does with that advanced anchor, but no board points. I guess if John makes one inner board point and Albert hasn't
So
split yet, I
he
see it
makes
pretty
one
easily.
point, and then,
Yeah.
of course, it depends what you roll.
Threes is going to work, I think. Going to make 2 board points, and now it's going to
unless
be...
he hits, it's over.
Yeah. Going to be very difficult for Albert to just split here. Maybe he could look at running, though, and that might be enough life to
It's
look at this
still-
game. Yeah.
Even if it runs, it's a double.
Yeah, yeah. And so is he really only 6 pips ahead after this play? And yeah, we can see on the analysis that it's going to be a double pass regardless. John's going to find this cube easily. And I'm not sure how close it is for Albert. It's a little tricky with some...
His board is weak with this block there.
Yeah, he's got the ace made. There's just no structural... It's not enough race, I don't think, to play out. So I think he can probably find a pass here. It's a little tricky, though, because, of course, the blue has a little bit of work to do to finish this game.
I would say blue is probably 70% winning chance.
Okay. And what do you think the gammons are around then?
Gammons, I would say 28, maybe 20, between 25 and 28.
Okay.
But that's just a guess.
Yeah, that should be right around the take pass window then, right? If we think about it that way. But that's interesting. Is that how you think about cube decisions over the board
I
generally?
usually try to come up with the winning and gammon, and then I go from there.
Yeah, okay. And he's going to take. We'll see what how far off he is with that. Maybe plus will feel differently about it too. 5-4 is a killer. You know, I mean, hitting is nice, but I think making that filling in the 4 point is probably better for John. 1 gets to the edge. Very nice. Okay. It looks like, okay, a 356 pass. Wow, that's pretty big. I wasn't thinking it was that far off the market, you know?
Yeah, because his board is so weak with
Yeah.
his block, and
Right.
John could have even afford to slot loose on the 4 in case things didn't go.
Very true. I'm guessing that your estimation on the gammons is a little light then too, probably, or something, or maybe Alberts are like unusually low there. Usually the defender still has like 5 to 10%, I think is the number that Dirk is always working with.
So he can pick up more checkers.
Yeah. Yeah, this does look... It's
I
easy to
would- I
see the
would hit
problems
two.
now.
I would hit 2.
Hit 2, okay. Yeah, I guess why not? That's a creative play.
Yeah.
There's
You
no
don't
reason
want
to
him-
let him
you
anchor on the
don't-
2.
You don't want him to anchor, plus
Yeah.
you have a chance to get more blocks.
Yeah, with the 2 blots on board now. I presume that's all Albert could do anyway. I don't think he could avoid this situation.
Yeah,
but,
and
yeah.
I don't think it's close.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Sizable. Very good play. See if John finds that too.
He will,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
You've played John enough to know?
Well,
Oh, they're saying, can you get a bit closer to the mic, Petco? You're a little
Oh.
quiet. Yeah.
okay.
Thanks. Yeah, that was it was fun to watch the... Okay, he's looking at making the ace here, but oh, immediately says no. I like it. As soon as he saw it, he's like, no, something's wrong here. I got it. But yeah, almost hoping to get hit here and recirculate some checkers to pick up lots. I guess you're going to win plenty of gammons if you just close out too. The real problem is having an anchor. Yeah, now he can make it. Okay. You like this play, I presume?
Maybe making the deuce was an option,
Yeah.
but he has enough for a gammon, so
Yeah, exactly.
unless you want backgammon.
Sure. The 2 doesn't make the anchor now, though, I think is why I kind of feel okay with this play, you know? If he comes in, you're still pouncing, of course, but might as well have one of the points made. checker. Okay. Thank you, Tara. Rory, the transcriber, has special requests. He's making sure those get through to me.
What's that?
Making fun of Rory.
I think he should slot here. I mean,
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking this play here. This looks like best distribution because we have 5s to hop out, and now 6, 3, 2, 1 all make points. So I don't know if it's that desperate, but you're right. You could go around to get more checkers. What's the harm?
Only double 2 would be still
Yeah.
good.
Maybe it would have made double 5s play better. I can't remember where things were set up, but yeah, having to play against the Phantom 2-point is at least some sort of problem here, you know.
But could be close.
6-4, so
At 2 off.
2 off. You don't want to slot the 2 now?
Actually,
It's hard to. I can never tell which one cleans up best here. You know, these are difficult for me. But it feels like a lot of rolls are gonna. Oh, he finds 5 to ace. Seems like the best distribution. Okay, very interesting. I wasn't gonna find that play though.
he can make it at this point.
Yeah,
If
he can make it
you're-
naturally and doesn't have to. He can just clean up, right? He doesn't have a blot to deal with over there. So it probably does clean up best of all options. That's an interesting find.
Yeah.
Checker off seems fine here. And he is stuck playing that Phantom Deuce game now. Albert doesn't have much of a board to punish it. Yeah, making this as awkward as possible with the dice. Okay.
New
Good.
favorite. Oops.
2 off looks good. And yeah, it looks like this should be, at this point, a very likely gammon win for John. It'd be a real disaster to get hit and then also contained somehow with Albert's board right now. He's got a lot of checkers deep there. Hey, he's going to save the backgammon, though. It's a good start. Yeah, I didn't see exactly which plays they were. It looks like John had a few maybe inaccuracies with checker play, but no blunders yet, so playing pretty clean. Albert just had the... I can't remember what checker play he might have got punished for.
Well,
But, the
probably
take was a little problem.
because of the fact that there are 2 blots there.
Yeah.
Maybe slotting some, I don't know, slotting on the 2.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
Some of the
sure.
plays that you
I'm
called
not
out,
sure,
slotting the
but
2 could make
if
sense.
I have to guess.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely
Even
understandable
with
mistakes from Albert so far too, though. There's some tough positions.
6-4, I would have just took 2 off.
Yeah. Yeah, just the
Because-
distribution just looked weird, but yeah, you're likely to clean it up and be fine, I think.
But
Yeah,
it's also small.
sure. Making and playing against that Phantom too, and
Tiny
your
errors.
opponent has no board to punish you, doesn't really hurt that much. So I can see the merit to it for sure. Makes sense to go more aggressive with the bear off there.
So now Albert has to be very aggressive.
With the cube, yeah, 7
Yeah,
away, 3 away.
In the early game, he has to create some aggressive
Yeah.
play. And
I think the 2-1 you can split when you're leading this much, instead of the usual slot play that you'd make at normal score. So 4-3 in response to it, yeah, I think this seems right, but I'm not sure.
2 down is also an option.
Yeah, that's the usual opening roll, but I'm not sure what you do when you're responding to a split, right? It's just a little bit different. Making the bar point seems natural.
1
Make
bar point.
Yeah, this is a play where I think sometimes people are tempted because of the score
Oh,
to go
what?
for the double hit, but
Oh,
you
no.
just make the bar point. Yeah, Albert's
I
gonna
think
find
it's
that.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now
That can be the right play when there's a lack of other options.
that's a
The
good.
22 is a quick play there too, huh? Okay, there's
Yeah,
other
but-
options I'm looking at, like hitting loose or making the 5. This feels
So
like
it
it's gonna be primed a lot.
You
But
should make
Albert
the
can,
anchor.
yes, this makes a better anchor, so for sure I think Albert's gonna do that.
If Albert can make that 9 point, he'll get close to a double. So,
Interesting, yeah. The anchor games are harder to double at this leading score. They play more like normal money, but I
still
think
slowly
yes.
he'll improve to
Yes.
a point where he'll have a good double.
And he's already wants to think about it, but the 5 should hurt the race quite a bit, and he's going to have a hard time doubling an anchor game without the race advantage.
Oh,
Another set of fives. It's getting ugly, but
that's
I think
not good for John.
no. Good for the race, bad for the flexibility. He's gonna have to run off that anchor soon, and that's gonna be
Oh,
very risky looking.
no, that's.
He could make the next set of fives play a little better.
Yeah.
But what else do you do? I guess it's one of those scenarios where you could think about slotting so you keep the blocking points.
Yeah, maybe 13, 10,
Yeah.
and 6, 5.
Yeah.
Uh,
But a lot of times just making it when you get the chance is fine. And like if he runs off the anchor with a 6 or 5,
Because,
even if he hits, he's got a very strong board.
the
now.
other way you
Yeah.
could easily make a 5 prime versus you have to roll a 5 now
Yeah,
or
yeah.
combination to make it.
Sure,
the,
sure.
The other play, I'm not sure which one plays correct, but with the other play,
Yeah,
you could make it.
yeah. I think I like this as well, either like leaving a blot on either side. You're already so far down in the race that the hit
Yeah,
doesn't
it's-
hurt too
it's
much. It
actually
buys some
good.
tempo when he runs, but it's going to be okay. You have an anchor, you'll be able to play. And John's got a similar decision where does he want to just leave his shot by making the 5 or play, or sorry, Albert. Yeah, John. Does he want to make the nice points or play safe here with the racing lead? It's interesting. The bot, they're very close. Okay, so maybe plus would even change them. I would lean towards the safe play thematically here. I guess you really want the 5 point to be able to bring home an anchor game, but it's tough.
The thing is that if Albert makes the 5 prime,
Yeah,
then at that point John has a very strong board because
yeah,
Albert will try to escape, and so because of that, it's good to make this 5 point now. Risk
Yeah.
it a little, but the other ways his board is not that great,
yeah,
and I think that's the key.
yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense too. As soon as I saw it, like the 4 point board for the upcoming contact, most likely, it looks like you need it. Yeah.
But it's easier for us to say it when we're watching versus playing there.
Of course. I think that's a lot of people have kind of beaten that into their heads too, though, right? Like when in doubt, you just make the 5 and kind of as a default play. If it's wrong, it doesn't tend to be too wrong. But John finds a safe play again, like very small. Both have merit. And Albert does have an interesting.
I don't think it's a double yet, but
Yeah, I don't either. I think if he covers the 5, that John still has a lot of play. So it's hard to see too much market loss here.
he's probably 64.5%. Oh,
Yeah. He's going to send it, which at the score I don't think can be too problematic, but yeah,
well,
we'll see what the feed thinks about it. Oh, it seems like XG likes the cube, actually. Okay. I'm not finding that one either, Petko.
yeah, because of the score.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like the kind of game where the score would.
But
You know, like a lot of times the anchor games, you don't really want to send any earlier, even at 3-way, but okay. 6-1. Does he... Okay, he's going to clear a point instead of running. It's too attacky now that Albert was not able to make the 5 prime. So he's going to buy some time. 6-2. Are you thinking about running off the anchor? Or are you
no,
just...
I
No?
just go to the 5.
Reasonable. I think it's difficult. You're not going to be pointed on very often. You have
I
a blot
think-
behind, but yeah,
I don't
this is
think
forever.
that was right, but
Interesting, yeah. Okay, sometimes you're punished a little bit. But he can survive this still.
because he had some timing to play with the spare checkers, to create
Sure.
some points inside.
Yeah.
In the meantime, John would have crashed.
Yeah, I think what he must have seen was this, like, what looked like a tactical opportunity with the blot behind to go for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, a bit of an overplay.
Since 13th.
Yeah. That makes sense. I was worried about the fly shot on the midpoint not having outfield control, but I guess actually the blot behind is a good reason to do that too. It's a tactical advantage there, where if you're hit, you get a return shot. And
So,
4 prime is longer than it seems. Is that what they say?
So his fours are bad.
Very bad. So are you talking about keeping a spare on the 6?
I didn't have time to think about it.
Right. I think it saves 4-1 and no other 4. So
Yeah.
this is probably okay. 6 is going to do okay? And
Yeah.
wow, this is one of those rare cases where it's hard to get in a recube. You have to have
No, he's got
like 90
gammon
plus.
chances.
Yeah,
He's got gammon, no reason to redouble.
right. So you just play on for that. Aces. Oh, what about the switch to the 5? Don't you want to fill that gap in? I think he's gonna. Oh, he's thinking about it.
That could be.
I think you have to. I mean,
You have a point, yeah, because.
oh, interesting. 10 to 6 is good too.
Then
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about clearing the 6.
Yeah. And so this is a small error,
But
but not too
close.
big. Yeah. Yeah, with all those blots behind too, I think Albert would be reasonably happy to just park on the 5 if he got the chance. If he entered soon there. He doesn't have to worry about running to save a gammon or anything like that. This must be the easiest point to clear later, though, so if John's going for maximum safety, it would seem, with his play. Albert on the ropes for the first match already, and John looking good to win 2 PR points here.
Looks like
Yeah.
a gammon.
It does. Or sorry, 2
If he doesn't roll 6 or 5 now, I think it's a gammon.
Yeah. So that would be a match win point and a PR point for John, almost certainly. Of course, we'll plus it, but I think that blunderless match for John against that one tough take for Albert is going to be enough to decide on this match. Could be a 2-game match too, man. Big swings on that.
Yeah.
And this looks like a certainty. It's almost impossible to leave a shot. Okay, Albert's going to resign the gammon.
Quick one.
Yeah.
I'd like to take a break.
And so we'll get to the next match shortly here. I got to talk to Tara, but we're going to run this on plus to get the finalized results, and then we will display those to y'all, and then we'll get started with the second match. So quick break while we figure that out. Tough start for Albert, but not a ton of decisions in that match. So of course the average PR is very recoverable at this point.
I spent the whole
But yeah, we'll be right back with the next match. If you want to take a quick break, Petco, you're welcome to, and then we'll be
Yeah, I'll take a
like a minute or two, and we'll be back on. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but you can see the results on the screen now for match 1. Of course, John won in 2 games. One big pass is going to affect Albert's PR quite a bit. 12.96 for Alberts, 3.88 for John. That's 2 match points so far for John O'Hagan. They're taking a quick break, and they'll be back soon to play match 2 of the finals.
I played a 0 and an 11 point. These guys, they never lose once.
No. I split my back, man, and the guy rolled double 5s, and I panned, and he doubled, and I passed. And then the next game, I gave him a 4th cube of backhand, and on a 4th cube, and left my match.
It might be small, but yeah, you can get a lot of.
If you don't double,
Yeah.
then you will accumulate a lot of.
Yeah. So the post Crawford trick tends to be valuable for PR decisions. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like you're probably not outplaying that.
And
yeah.
maybe I that could have made my PR at least 1 point.
Yeah.
Because I could have waited until the very end.
Sure. I think I pointed that out on the screen. Okay, cool. Yeah. Petco and I talking about his match, about how he missed like one of those fun intricacies of the formats. It's a little annoying to do the decisions. I liked that that Dirk and Mochi tried to take as much of that out as they could in the finals and just be like, let's do the gentleman's thing and not like bear off to the wait for the saving the backgammon, right? When it's decided, let's just end it. But I don't know, if you got to think about that a little bit, and I think it's the difference between like if you're playing exactly a 3.5 and your opponent is 2, you might be able to beat him because of some little thing like that, but it's only going to be on the margins that it really counts. But when you have a lot of really strong players, it might count. So you're going to have to do it.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
Especially
It
in
can make
a
a
format like
difference.
this.
Yeah.
You need to make those little errors make cost.
We're just having a chat here while we wait for Albert and John to come
Albert's
back.
pulling in right now. You guys should see.
Okay, cool. Albert shook off the tilt, I think. I think he's ready for the next one. Yeah, join me, Petco. We got match 2 coming right here.
Are we ready?
And yes, they do know the results. Someone asked in the stream. Yeah. Hang out, Carter.
Yeah, Carter is here. Yeah.
This is the good mark there. So You do kind of have to be close to it to like really pick up to it, or
To pick up my voice?
Yeah.
My voice carries. I mean, it doesn't carry as big as Ray's voice right now.
yeah, I guess that goes a little soft. Okay,
Okay.
on our way with match 2 here.
Oh, so we're going to be streaming the PR along with it. So people are going to be looking at the.
Yeah, we've got Rory on live transcription. Just a few errors, but like overall, probably like a 10 PR transcriber.
Oh,
Like
nice.
last
Well
time,
done.
yeah, it's pretty
He
good,
only
yeah.
missed a couple times.
Yes, only had to pause the match once in 2 games,
Right.
and we often got to see the decisions.
Those looks pretty
It's a
standard
tough
right
job,
there.
though. Yeah.
Just slot the 4. Slot the 4.
Yeah.
Because he's behind. No reason to.
Well, also, and you're going to
Yeah.
get. He's
No
not
reason to go forward and prepare a strong board because he'll have some awkward numbers.
Right. You don't want him to be able to dump that 4 or that 6 behind.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
when he's got
yeah.
a better board.
Make
Yeah,
a,
you can
make
do
a
that.
strong board and wait for a shot.
Maybe the counter argument. I mean, I also don't want to be hit loose here if it comes to that. But maybe the counter argument is if he drops like 3-2 kind of blots in the outfield, now there's a little bit of pressure on him.
Now he can go behind.
Right, exactly. That
Yeah.
6 now plays,
With-
whereas
yeah.
you would have had a direct shot.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's going to be looking at a 7 probably.
I guess it's unclear to me if it's an improvement for Blue to have to play 10 and 2 here, though. It's a little structurally ugly,
It's a
but
little
yes.
structurally low.
Oh,
And he's just gonna slot anyway. Okay,
Okay.
well,
interesting.
that's,
Decent size error, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I don't mind purity. We have to unstack the mid. Well, we can make the 4.
He makes
Interesting.
a 4. Right?
Well, you
I
only
think
have it
that's
stack a
first.
6. I kind of want to make the 11 pretty quickly, but this is tough.
What's the actual
Oh,
pip
no.
count right now?
You can see it on the
11?
screen.
no,
There, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
I would actually make 11 and slot the 4. But
Yeah. And look at this. There are a lot of plays really close there so far.
it
on
says a
foreplay.
4 down from the.
And
from
you
the
have to
13.
unstack is a big part
oh,
of it. Yeah.
well, that
Yeah.
will change.
Right.
I
that
think-
should change. Right.
I think Albert likes to do this just to make counting the race easier. I don't think he's considering this
No,
play.
no.
Yeah.
That's for.
Yeah.
He always does that.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. You just have to. This is one of those things where before you even. Oh, he makes this
Okay.
play.
Well done.
Okay.
Oh, he did.
Very strange. I'm not sure what he's seeing there. And now it's going to be easy for John to just break contact with the winning race so
Right.
far and probably have a cube very soon.
Wow. I don't. What was John's error according to this? I mean,
The slot. The slot.
The slotting
right,
the trim.
Yeah.
Okay.
He should have played.
Yeah, he
three
should
down
do
and-
the
Right,
same
that
thing
makes
that we
sense.
said about stepping up,
Right.
but yeah.
Well,
I don't
plus
know,
you just
maybe-
don't want the 6-5 that you don't want. He's got the better board,
Yeah.
even though it is
Yeah.
a 2-point board. Still a better board. Oh, Albert not to be outdone. He's
Oh,
gonna roll
that was
double
good.
fives. That helps.
Ah,
That's going to keep the cube off.
Nice.
I don't know. Maybe he just decided he wanted to play one simple racing game or something like that. It's not a huge error that he made, a blunder for sure, but interesting. I'm not sure what strategically he saw there.
So does Albert know his PR from the last game?
Yes, I think
So
he's
then,
aware.
so then I would think Albert would want like a less, like more decisions, just to hope John messes up. Like this is that format. He needs to get some of his PR back.
He should
Yeah, that's a
create
thought.
some back games. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, well, you can really jack somebody up with a bad back game. you know?
Otherwise,
Yeah.
with that PR is.
I feel like everyone describes that as though it only goes one way and you don't jack up your own PR in the process.
No,
too,
yeah,
though,
yeah,
you know?
absolutely, maybe. But
So,
the whole
yeah.
thing is, you know, if all you have is a hammer, everything looks
Right.
like a nail.
But he also had like probably a very good PR performance yesterday just playing his game. So I don't know. But maybe sometimes you feel like you have to make some adjustment. Who knows?
All right, so this is 16 pips, right? Or 17 pips?
Says
Isn't
up
this,
top.
this feels doubly.
Yeah, and probably a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if Albert miscounted the race somewhere. It's hard to assume that the race is going to be different than what it was as well, given the opening rolls, you know?
Right. I do like how that cube and how that board looks. I was surprised at how much substance that board has. You know,
weighty.
I'm not saying weight, but it's definitely
Yeah.
you can feel. I like it's a beautiful wood.
Oh, not a huge pass either. Okay. I thought this I didn't even bother to do any formulas on it. It just looked like it was past the usual
Got more,
trice window.
Crossovers.
Yeah.
3, 4, 6,
Interesting.
a lot of crossovers.
Right.
Yeah.
That
No, I
stack
thought it'd be
on
a
the
bigger
6,
pass.
though,
Yeah.
Sometimes. I was thinking, 13 pips.
Yeah. They put a lot of the FM Gammon and Galaxy guys put a lot of thought into that cube too, having the
It's a
64
beautiful
side and everything. Yeah.
It's a taking a $10 flat.
Oh, in the shoe, yeah. We wouldn't have let that cube hit the ground. We would have absolutely. We would let it scoop, and then we roll double five.
What
You're
is
like, oh,
this? 80%? Come on.
right. I'm not going to lose the box. I'm going to take this. Exactly.
You know, I remember a funny touch that they were working on in the cube. I don't know if you notice it, but it's the Galaxy font on the actual numbers, and it's got to be like that. Can't be Backgammon font. It's got to be Galaxy.
Well, hey, it's the marketing. It's
Yeah, they're good at it. It's
Galaxy
awesome.
has done a lot of things that are really good for the game, as well as making products that really stand out. So that's excellent.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we got to thank Bill and Tara. This setup for streaming is the best. It is definitely.
Oh, Albert chooses to take this. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, someone in the chat saying odd to think so long about this one. Well, it takes a little while to calculate the race formulas and figure out what your metric is.
yeah.
So it's not that it's difficult necessarily. It's just time consuming to count pips and adjustments and figure
There
out what
is
your window
definitely
is.
pressure,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a
It's not. It's easy to watch from home and say.
right.
this is
Yeah. Yeah. You worry about having gotten the pip count wrong, and so you count it twice
worry
just to
about
double
your
check.
PR.
And then you forget which one, and you're also John O'Hagan is one of the strongest players in the U.S.
Yeah.
Albert had an amazing has had an amazing run. I'm not saying this is over, but he's Albert also knows that John was in Monte Carlo, was in the finals in the World Championships. So
Six
Yeah,
is going to
it'll-
speed this along.
the uncubed gammon would be a little salty here. I mean, the cube gammon.
The racing
Right,
gammon
the
is what you're
racing,
going
the
for.
racing gammon, the no contact, set. I've seen it happen. I think I've seen it from Petco's arm happen. the double 6, double 5, double 4 permutation, doing everything in order.
Sweet, we have a new Star Wars troll in the chat. I like it. I miss the mind control guys, but I guess I'll take Darth Vader.
Alpha Backgammon?
Yeah.
You gotta get in
Probably the same.
You gotta get in the chouette, Nick. So, yeah. All right. This is just an Albert again.
Almost have the ideal 7
PR sadly suffers.
Yeah, I mean, it's also important to remember that, in game one with few decisions, it looks like these numbers, but that tends to balance out. One blunder in a match is probably more like a 3 or 4 by the end of it.
Right.
So I don't know, the actual ranking right now doesn't mean a lot. You can see with each decision he makes, it drops almost like 1, right?
Right,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, it's tough to win from here. It's some big
Sure
ones.
is.
I mean,
He's going to try, though.
Yeah, yesterday Petco was playing Albert and won the matches, but sadly lost the PR by point something. You know,
Yeah,
it's
well,
crazy.
Happens.
But that's this format. This is the one where you're rewarded for acting like the computer the most.
Yeah, there's some. It's interesting, with how much skill we've tried to introduce into this format to make sure we find the strongest technical player. There's still a lot of luck in PR in a lot of ways. For example, in the matches yesterday, if you just switched which match Albert played a 4.7 and a 4.3, then Petco wins one of the PR points, right? So,
Yikes.
it's just how does it line up and things like that. And really, your PR doesn't always have a ton to do with what your opponent happens to play in that match either. Your decisions are different.
Well, also
You can impact it. But
in these 7-point matches, one set of doubles, like a double 2 or a double 3, one of those doubles that's hard to play all over the board, just dings you horribly.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, why didn't you make your 4-point instead of your 8-point? And,
Exactly.
you don't get equal decisions. That's for
No.
sure. It's that's why I mean, in general, I don't really like talking about someone outplaying someone else. I don't think that makes any sense in a match. You have a
Outrolling
different
is,
match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outrolling is definitely the.
But I do still think this format is valid, where it's not an outplay, but in the long run, the person who plays the better PR is going to win more PR points. So it's just another way to kind of approach that, finding the best player instead of having to play 1,000 matches to figure it out, right? I think the PR helps us get there.
What do you like about the double 2? Do you think?
I like that. I think when they make a point that you advance and make the anchor if you can. Major splitting up. This is interesting. Yeah, you don't want to leave a direct shot, so I guess this makes a lot of sense too.
When did you make a blind? Oh, this is the first game.
No. This was this game. It was the double 2s.
Yeah. Now,
1 point.
this is a little awkward to make the...
The 3-point instead.
Yeah. Yeah, so we just hit loose to make sure he can't anchor in front of a point we already made. I like this. That's a good find by Albert. 6, we're going to slot to avoid creating more hit and cover numbers. It's reasonable, and it's very close, we can see.
I think you just come out.
They're almost tied, but yeah, there's a lot of merit to coming out too. Of course, you don't want your opponent to escape with tempo with a 4 or hidden cover
and
with
the
that.
4 hit with a 3-1 cover, you get...
Yeah. But when you come out to the bar, you create a new 6-2 to cover as well.
All right, so,
so there's a little more.
6-4, are you... God, you could hit twice, you can make the 2-point. You got
I don't see anything better to do with a 4 than to hit on the bar point, so I'm probably starting there. Yeah, the switch to ace, I don't think it accomplishes enough. But yeah, okay, you can go for the double tiger to wrap it up after it. And look at that, making the 2 on head is actually very strong here.
I'll probably make the deuce, but,
I might actually find the 151 error and come out with both from the anchor. Interesting. This is a good find by Albert. Very good find.
Hitting twice.
Because if he dances now, he don't.
No, instead he hits and makes the anchor, which now it's just, and now your 2-point looks stupid. Yeah, it's not.
But after making the 2-point, this is kind of okay because he still has he hasn't given up his anchor with the double hit, so he's still very much alive in this game.
Right.
And John leading 5 away, 7 away is going to
Just
be
roll
slow with the
over
cube.
him like a maniac.
Once again, in like a pretty not too many gammons in this game, not a volatile game, he will be able to send the cube more normal than he would usually make for like score adjustments and things like that. But slotting the 5 looks nice here.
Just slot the 5.
Yeah. You can make the bar point too. That's
Wait,
a valuable
he came
point.
in
but I
with
think
1,
it's-
right? So
No.
Yeah, this is all 4, but I think you would rather slot the 5 and
Because
keep
he
the
saw
contact.
hit in the race, just no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
down
have
in
the
the
numbers
race.
to play out
You have
there,
a
right?
you have a better board. There's a lot of reasons to just play for contact.
Yeah.
And now you've same as last game where he's allowed to play behind now, which is going to make capitalizing on the race for John a little bit easier in this game.
Right,
And
that's
I
an
think he
ace
does.
catcher, right?
Yeah.
You know, that ace back there. Like, people think, like, oh, I need to get to the edge of the prime.
Yeah.
Well, in situations where you're down this bad, you really want to get the shot.
The goalkeeper. And I think this is a solid cube for John. Again, despite the score, his winning chances are just so high and there's not a lot of volatility. He can lose his market on big sets. So I think you just treat this like money more or less.
Small take because 5 point is not made and he's got 2 points on 13 and 14
Right.
Yeah.
strip points that
Yeah, he's got really
has
good
to be
contact.
clear.
Right, yeah. It's
And
not
a relatively good board from
Yeah.
Albert. Like,
Are you
can make
guys
it
finding the easy pass for money? I would think about taking this for money still, but it looks like by the numbers that it would be a money pass.
we would take for money because
we take.
we just would like take because that's
It's an
we
automatic.
can't lose the box. we
Take
can't
this,
lose the
yeah.
box.
There's a bit of a gammon discount here at this score, though, of course.
Right.
So he doesn't have to worry about that 9% with the extra third checker back.
Right.
Oh,
77% wins and a gammon deficit of 7% should be, yeah.
Those are not. Those numbers are.
Marty's chiming in
They're
case
sort of
you don't know
cumulative,
Marty
right?
Short.
Yeah.
Marty Store is behind.
So you look at the equities there, the equities.
2-6 probably has to. Does it? Yeah, I guess we can just start working on our
Slot
board.
the
It's not
5.
so urgent to escape a checker, but I don't know. You could be 6 primed quickly too. I have to think about running with it. Oh, with the Blotton board, do we want to fill that in now? Take that tactical opportunity. There's not a lot of good plays with the 4-2. I think I like making the 5.
You can give it 2-5. Oh, it's a 4-2. Yes.
Yeah, I'll give it 6-2 and 6-3. Yeah, I think you just have to go for it now.
Yeah,
It's
5
us.
point looks pretty strong here.
Yeah. Everything else is just like I think play B is 6-2, 6-4, or something like this. Sure, and play to the ace, or just 14-8 and go for breaking contact. Now that's a nice play too.
I think John's going to find the 5 point. He really, I mean, you aren't that afraid, and now Albert's going to have a better board.
John probably figured he will have enough time to bring these checkers safely.
Right, but now
Yeah.
with the 6-5, you're just slotting the 3. Now John can play clear.
He's 30 pips.
Yep.
Yep.
Leaving fly shots is no problem with 2 blots on board.
I was thinking that before, John might have delayed doubling if it was a correct double, thinking that Albert might take later if he didn't roll a big market booster, because coming up is saying that I'm going to take this 22 anchor
Right. What about
So
this?
I've actually
Do you,
got a
do you
little
make
more.
the 4 points, or do you step up at the 2?
I don't want to give him a way to point out. Well, actually, I guess you get the
Well,
shot
he's
at the
got
checker on the ace.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
this is
got a
interesting.
Checker
Yeah.
on the ace, so maybe
Yeah.
that's a good.
So the challenge is good. This is a good find here, and they're super close.
Right.
It's fun
I
when
mean, I would
tactics come up
instinctively
like
just
this.
make my board and hope, but I feel like that checker needs to move.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's not going to be really incented to hit loose there. I don't know. It's confusing. You're still stuck behind a 6 prime or a 5 prime at worst when he points on you. I think all numbers are going to point on you if you step up there, right?
Right.
So
but
is that what
well,
you
Yeah,
want
but
right now?
6-2, for example, then
Yeah, then you
they'll-
get shots and
they'll
it's
be
open. Yeah.
shots on the ace.
Yeah.
Bar
Yeah.
Can't do it. I mean, it's just that you wouldn't be slotting it anyway,
Yeah, interesting.
but you'd have more of a chance to get that spare out.
Right. You roll that double 4, that double annoying number, and then all of a sudden you're breaking your board when you could have gotten a checker free.
This is probably going to play a lot simpler. Do we want to bother? We can't leave the fly shots now, so I guess I'm just cleaning up. I was
No,
looking
not
at
against
covering
that
the
board.
ace. Yeah.
So we're going heavy on the 8, heavy on the 2, going 2 and 3.
It's either 7-9 or 8-8, right?
He'll
So,
have more chances to make the 5 if he diversifies. But
Yeah.
On the other hand, if he put them on the 8, he'll try to clear the
Clear it
number.
easy, yeah.
yeah.
So it depends on what's in his mind. Huh?
Well, also
Right.
Albert has a little bit of time with those 2 checkers on the 13. You know, he's gonna have a little bit of time to wait for John. So John really wants the 5-point thing.
Yep. Does seem like XG favors that on 4
Yeah,
ply
you don't
too.
want to be heavy on the 8.
The diversity.
Right. Yeah, 2, and then you just
Yeah.
roll some weird
You
awkward.
don't want to do this either.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
sure why you would want to remove a builder for the 5 and leave a fly shot. I don't see what we gain.
He wants to be able to play. He's afraid of playing 6s, having 6s being blocked with the spare on the 9. But it's a fly shot is just too much.
It's
You
too
don't-
much.
you
This
don't
is,
gain enough.
and he's got a 5-point board. Yeah, just
You don't
6s
gain
look
enough.
pretty
Yeah,
bad when he
it's
plays
the
it that
beast,
way
right?
too,
The
though. So I'm
5-point
not sure. Yeah.
the beast.
Yeah.
The Galaxy.
That was a hard thing for me to pick up how much more you have to respect the 5-point board than other, like, I don't know. It's easy
You
to
just
make
didn't
very
take him
large
serious,
mistakes
Nick?
against
Is
that.
what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, you really like it doesn't seem like that many fly shots to leave, just 2 numbers, right?
Right.
But they're like game ending 2 numbers a lot
What
of
are you
times. So
gaining
yeah.
by that? The thing is, you're not gaining very much. You're not even gaining extra numbers.
Well,
to
look,
make the
John.
fight.
John just now jumped to
So
world
6
class
now.
for leaving the shot. You know, I mean that's.
That's a silly
But now
title.
the
too.
6-2
But now he
is,
made-
right, exactly. But
Rewarded,
You
yay!
might have rolled 4-2. Equal probably rolled your 6-2 and same result.
That's probably why.
right.
You do that, Petco, right? You just think about what you feel like you're gonna roll next, and you try to, okay. Like, I better leave a
You're
good
not there
6-2.
yet, Nick,
Yeah.
so when
I'm
you-
not. I don't know how to do that at all, you guys. It's an amazing skill. I think he wants to take a chance at letting Albert crack a little further, so I would hold the prime for 1 roll.
Right. You don't have a no. You
Yeah.
have
And-
numbers that play
yeah.
awkwardly, but you don't have numbers that leave shots.
Interesting. XG prefers breaking from the back and just capitalizing on the race. Those are nice spares. It's 2 in. You're closer to bearing off. Makes a lot of sense too.
You leave a shot with double
Yeah.
sixes.
I would almost look at clearing the 8 if I was going to clear 1 too, but okay.
Box stars are still
Yeah.
down.
So you're sad when he rolls that after the clearing play, but your bear off should be a lot easier here. This is going very naturally too.
Right.
He finds the right priority. That's a good technical move there. 5-3, I presume, is just coming in. I don't really like the save a 6 idea.
Yeah.
If you run with a 6, you're very unlikely to get gammon at this point. Now that you've got all your other checkers home, so I think this is best. It's just too destructive for your board and your
Well,
race
so
later
You're
if
gonna be
you.
putting that
yeah.
other checker on your 3-point. So
Right.
you can have-
Exactly.
Well, you play 9 and flop the 1 to the 5.
4-1 is just going to come in with 1. Uh-oh, we got a Rory break.
This is the Rory break. This is the official sponsor of timeouts today.
Somehow
Rory
Rory
is doing the PR eval.
Rory got a checker to the ace point with the 5-3. Oh yeah, Rory's play was see what he likes 9 and 1.
Rory wanted to say
Yeah.
the
Oh,
six.
that's what he
Okay.
played.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, 9.
Well, I hope you learned something, Rory, from this about why you shouldn't
Well, we should
swap
also
the
thank
ankle.
Rory for doing this because this is not a thankful task.
Yes, the transcriber duty is very difficult. If it was anyone but Rory, I'd be thankful and apologizing
Nice,
for him
well
and
done.
everything, But we have to.
That's
in
how
this
you
case.
got Petco. Petco was going to do the transcription. Would have been seamless, but we
Right.
wouldn't have had his input.
Are you-
You need the Rory.
Are you-
The Rory. It's like Jack Nicholson. You need me on that wall. You need him on the computer.
To be honest, I was really uncertain whether or not Petco was also a Grandmaster transcriber. How comfortable do you feel on that?
Well,
if we put you in that seat.
comfortable, but if the bear off is fast, I may
Yeah.
I may lose it.
Oh, what
It
do we
gets
like
stressful,
with this
man.
4-3? Look at this.
I think this is what you have to do. I mean, any 4, you're not clearing the 7, which is a bummer. So you just make the best of it and keep decent distribution high. Albert rolled the
Kills his
terrible double
board.
3s that cracked already, and then 2 ace maintains what he has. Okay. Do we prioritize even on the 6? I think so, instead of taking off 2.
Yeah.
And you get to take off 1 at least.
Yeah.
You could even play 5 to 4.
He could, yeah. You really want that spare before you clear the 6. So John goes maximum safety on this one. No gammons in play, so he just wants to cruise home to a win. Yeah, time to run for Albert, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, but that 5-4 now gives him a little more pointing numbers, and so I think now Albert's like, well, maybe I stay one
Yeah.
more time to make it awkward.
He's going.
Yeah.
I mean, again, my argument before was that even when he gets pointed on, it's like worst case 10% gammons here or something like that. So you've saved most of it by running around already. I think you just have to
take
go and
four.
hope for the best.
You take 2 off. We take 2 off because it's
Yeah.
like cash.
And the run is good, but it's actually
there may
close.
not
Yeah.
be,
Destroying your board's no good.
I
It's never any fun.
think you probably go to the 1 technically, right?
Well, if you want to minimize shots.
Yeah. So
No
this is
shots,
less
that's
shots
right.
than peeling because now the
Yeah.
6-3, 5-3, like all those weird little threes and
Safe,
shots.
yeah, it's safe. It's probably, you know,
It's no big.
it's not the biggest deal, but
Okay. Yep. Prepare to clear. Keep that spare on the 4 until we're able to clear the 6. This looks good.
Ichi says clearing the 6 point is a high priority against the 3 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
The
a
threes
3
are bad.
anchor, not a
Well, no, a phantom. A
right.
phantom.
Phantom
Yeah.
3, right?
Phantom 3 is.
So against the
Just as
22,
valid.
yeah, the 3s are the bad number. John found one of those, so he had to clear the 5 first. But yeah.
Yeah, if you have a.
I kind of want to see a set of 6s right now, don't you? Like just
Yeah.
a little, you
Just
know?
for, yeah,
It feels like a waste. I think Albert should save him.
that's a good
No,
start.
double 3s.
That's a good
not
start.
slow.
That's a,
You know,
I
John
guess.
hits the gap a little.
If I were Albert, I'd save him for
all
next
it
game,
takes
but
is
it's
double
each their own.
6,
Yeah.
and that's it.
I mean, look, he's got down to world class.
But,
And this feels turnaroundy. It does. It just has that little
Yeah.
that little bit where you're like, oh, is it that double ones?
No.
Ugh.
We do need Albert to win at least 1 point in this. Either the match point, the score point, or the PR point.
Or we won't be playing another one, or we just.
I'm not sure what they'll do. Usually we would just call it in the UBC. I mean, it would be fun to have them
The
play
mercy
that way.
rule.
Yeah.
You're just like, sorry, kid.
Oh yeah, that was tough. In the
No
finals
way.
this year, we never had it before, but like, I mean, Dirk needed the mercy rule I think, this year. That was tough.
Oh.
He got ran over by Mochi. Was just having won 8 out of 9 matches. It's tough to beat Mochi when he's rolling hot too.
Right.
You know?
You don't get to be a 2-time world champion by.
Yeah. He was getting tough decisions in those matches too. That was a lot of fun though to be a part of.
And how was it? I heard the pitch was a little cold though.
The pitch was a little cold.
Was that not in Istanbul? Weren't you out on the football field?
Oh, the pitch. That's what the pitch is.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Americans
What
don't
does it
understand
say?
the lingo. Forgive me, Europeans. I didn't mean to slip into the vernacular.
The pitch was a little cold.
Okay, good.
Sure.
Yeah, there we are.
But I mean,
I mean,
know.
you're wearing a leather jacket now in
Right.
San Antonio, so
That wasn't the main thing I noticed though. It's pretty cool to be on a professional football field.
well done, well done. Barely
With I had my commentator name up on the
No,
big
it's also
screen on
for
there
football.
too, which was a lot of fun.
Oh, and on the big billboard. You got to
That's
see
the
your
only
name and
time
lights,
that's
baby.
gonna happen.
Right.
Yep. Okay, John runs. That makes a lot of sense to link up there. Albert's gonna try to capitalize on the positional advantage, and John's focusing on a
make that,
race, even though he's down a little bit.
Make
yeah.
the anchor slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
we can get away
and
with
then
that.
if he
Play
doesn't
B
roll a
is,
6,
Making
if
the
he
2
doesn't
looks
roll a
good
6
too,
or
right?
doesn't
Yeah.
escape, then it's a
Play B is
double.
20 to 10.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Still,
Just running, capitalizing on the race. Yeah, they both seem
no
fun.
I
slot.
didn't like.
We like the slot.
It's hard to slot when you have the lead in the race too, you know.
Marty, you
So
don't
I can
like
see.
slots.
I don't necessarily like it here. No, I don't play slots. I only play blackjack.
Okay. Well, here you
Oh, and
go.
Oh,
And Albert's got like a relatively simple game with the lead here. It's gonna be.
oh,
Oh, sorry, wait. We didn't want to interrupt you, Nick. You were saying something. I feel like we spoke over you.
I said John has a relatively simple racing lead game here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you want to provoke here and try to run. You can still run with 6s if you come in on the 24, so I would come in deep and play 13 to 8.
Well, he's
But
still
again,
down
I
in
think
the
he's doing this to
race.
count the
down
race and
12
figure out
pips.
exactly where he's at. Yeah. He's got the better board for now, so he's got room to take for a few rolls if
I don't like this
But okay,
because
he
gets to
provokes
clear out
instead.
That checker, you know.
Yeah, he might be thinking that, oh, I will
Ooh.
get point on a double once. No, he might be thinking that, oh, there are a few numbers. There are a few numbers where you
Yeah.
clear the 15 points seamlessly.
Yeah,
There's a
4,
double-
1, and 5.
4,
Sure.
1, 5, and double threes.
Yeah.
Double threes.
Just 4, 1, and 5.
Pressuring the outfield has some value there.
Right?
3 1 1 runner safe.
So back on the 24, you'd be primed here
There's a
too.
Rory-
I think
there's
it's
a Rory move. Hold on, 1 second.
oh, did they pause him? I can't
There's a
tell. We're
pause.
not looking at the players, but I'm not sure what he's going to continue. Yeah, lifting the blot. Okay,
I
is
think he's
what
with
we're
the
looking at.
blot because one.
You're just gonna cash,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 3.
Yeah.
Play safely at the completed stage, says Peachy.
Yeah.
That's what this is. He's completed the escape with the back checkers. And he's in it. Right.
So if Albert had entered on the 24 instead, he'd be primed now, which would be a difficult sequence to still stay in the game either way.
I don't
Okay,
like
John
giving
finds
the
this
extra
builder
numbers.
play to
This
attack
may ding
instead.
John.
5 numbers.
Yeah.
That's a ding.
Small mistake, yeah. And
Yeah.
now,
Way up. He's all the way at 3.35. What a moron.
now at this score, I'm still thinking about the cube here. I think a little too much
It is a big-
volatility
yeah,
and
no,
winning
it is-
chances.
I understand.
Okay, bring it in. Yeah.
And just having a winning race and a better board is going to be hard for Albert to take for money for sure. I think at the score, he can kind of let this go too. We'll see if
What
John
dangers
sends it
do
though.
You have a free
Yeah,
pip count of
6-4.
8. It's
I
8
mean-
pips.
Yeah,
What,
Albert
bad
wants
rolls, you mean?
access to Albert wants access to a 4 cube. I think right here he's, I don't think it's double yet.
Interesting. I would send that
no, it is.
for sure.
Yeah, now it's just clean up aisle 2.
Right. It looks like a lot of the volatility is kind
How
of
many
gone
points
from
you
this
getting?
game. Yeah, I mean, I think he's going to pass it up here. This is worth rolling on.
Well, especially at this score of like 3 away, 7 away, you want
Yeah.
the 1 point or the 4 points. You don't need the 2 points.
You don't want to get to Crawford?
Yeah. Okay, well,
Saying I don't want to be gammon. I am passing the speed.
This is double
Well,
pass,
fine.
and it's the gammons are only a little under 10% is what I saw
So it
up
said
there,
13, 7, 8%.
which is
The safest.
yeah, all of them. So I'm surprised the gammons are so low. I'd still be tempted to just take a roll. I guess Albert can roll a big set after being missed to still be in the race, but John correctly finds the Cuban pass. It felt too good to me though. That's very
It's
interesting.
not a tape. It's
Right, 25 pips is a lot, and it feels like you can
Because
just roll.
if you roll double 6 after that,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
But I mean, which
There's
is
some risk.
but we
Yeah.
also think right now how demoralized,
not a lot of gammons either.
like how demoralizing it is right now for Albert. Like,
Oh, yeah.
he hasn't had really. I mean, that's 6-3. Like, it seems like John's running all the jokers.
Oh, I thought you were going to comment on the fact that he hasn't scored a single match point yet.
Right. That too. That's part
pretty
of it as
bad.
well. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I would play 400. Risk.
Let's see. Threes is going to make the 5 point for sure, right? And then do we unstack our anchor?
I'll come down and
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Oh, especially trailing in the match,
What
too.
about-
Yeah, you
what
got to go
about
for it,
the-
right?
What about the double hit, kids?
oh yeah.
No, I'm not interested, Carter, but that's a good
The
find.
uncubed gammon.
So if he doesn't roll a 3,
Yeah, that
I think for sure. I like the down. I really do.
We don't want
At the score.
sorry, sports fans.
By the way, it's not that we don't like the input. It's just they're not hearing this, so they're just going, "Ooh," so they're wondering what's going on.
One conversation.
Yeah.
Thanks, Carter.
good play. Oh,
2-1 is going to anchor and save this game for
Nice
John. I
response.
think he can play this now. He was under a lot of... He might have had to pass the cube without anchoring there.
Right.
Nice shot there. 6-3. Yeah, I think we can just run. I like this.
just run all the way.
Yeah.
Look at that. 13-10 for some reason. Okay, they're all very close.
13-10 is more contact.
Oh, double.
Double fours can roll, can run and capitalize on a race. I don't think you got to do something about that blot though, right? What can
Yeah,
you
I
do
guess
about it?
5 points
It's a direct
is
on that.
all
Yeah,
that,
okay.
so-
Which makes the most sense. You can't clean up the 11, so I like this. Yeah.
Now it's only a 5 point.
What is 6-5 gonna do now?
Well, I
can
think it's
run and
running from
sweat
the
a double
front
shot?
because you
Run.
can't run from the front.
Just run.
You can link up at least. You could park on the 18
Run and
instead,
play.
but that's an option. Yeah.
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 This seems clear. And,
Oh,
You went ahead of the race.
Yeah.
The others did not gain.
Now with 8 pips against an anchor and really good 6 points away
and
contacts
here's
for
this
John,
annoying
I don't think he's gonna have a
6-5.
cube
He
anytime
still
too
doesn't
soon.
He still leaves shot. This
Yeah.
is still a shot.
Yeah. I think you just park it in front of the anchor now. This is fine. It's
Yep.
not really, it's very difficult. I mean, I guess John would hit in a lot of sequences, but he has to give up quite a bit to do that.
Oh,
And at the score, yeah, this is pretty complicated, right? What are you going to do with the 6 now? Yeah,
That seems a little more uncomfortable.
right. That's a Michi book thing too. Parking checkers in front of the anchor tends to be more safe than it looks at first. Is this really 20 pips in the race? I think John's
10
going to have
pips.
a... Okay.
10.
Yeah, 10 pips I don't see myself sending. I think John's going to have a mandatory take with that problem of the 10 point to clear for quite some time. So I don't see much market loss for Albert here.
Yeah, and also, with that tip down here, the anchor, the gammons are not a factor, so the leader can take deeply.
Yeah.
So,
John's just building a speedboard as fast as he can, so slot the next point, get ready for contact. And Albert's going to whip it here. I don't think this can be a big error, but it's probably okay to wait as well.
Look at the PRs are tied.
0.
Oh,
Ooh, he
yeah.
can. Is it better to clear the 10 here? I think I kind of like that actually,
Clearing the 10, yeah.
over clearing the mid, which is harder. I think you're
Oh,
going to leave
well,
direct
that
shots
one.
from there and fly shots from the other. So, but yeah, it's tough. I guess you're relying on a set to clear the midpoint safely.
that looks ugly.
Yeah, I just like, I mean, you've got landing spots. If
He-
you clear the
he's-
10, you
he's
still have some time.
He has enough time to clear the 10. With
Yeah.
with all these spare checkers, he doesn't have to do that now.
I mean, that 9 away is.
You don't want John to roll boxes.
I guess he's going to leave a spare on it, so he won't get to roll the 4-5 or 3-4-5 combo for a little while. He's got to get a checker off it still,
I
but
agree with this. Phil.
yeah, a little confusing. 4-1, make points, go for distribution.
Yeah, yeah.
It does look more beautiful.
We are giving awards for the ugliness and
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened, what mistakes John made to get so close in the PR race, but Albert's been playing clean enough to catch up here,
right?
and it's very tight. This one will for sure have to go to plus if it were to end
he
here
made
or
a legal
something.
play. Did that come through? That was a 3-1.
No, he had
Oh, that was a big one. Okay, Chris Trencher saying it was the double ones that cost him quite a bit.
Oh, look at this double 5.
I think we play for the race. We don't have time to
Just
stay
run,
back.
run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you
down
run to the
4
fifth.
pips.
I guess he could park on the 16 for a roll and make like a 6-1
Yeah,
complicated or
this
something.
is running. This is just
Yeah.
going.
the other five, will be 8-3 or something.
Yeah.
6-1.
Sure. 1, 2. I want to get a checker on the 4, but he's gonna just go for crossovers. That's fine. Shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah. As John, I like a checker on the 6 for sure. It looks like it helps his distribution more. 6s and 3s are gonna fill in that gap for Albert, so that's where the 3's going.
Slot, right.
And we can see now without spending that 2 there, it's very hard to get checkers on the 4 point to not waste when we roll 4s for the rest of the bear off. There's nowhere else to play a 2 though, so he does kind of have that going for him.
First, missing 4 fills the 2-point, but that's not very big advantage to do that.
Yeah.
Before.
I was thinking the first missing 2 fills the 4-point.
Yeah, that's a bigger,
I think he just comes into the 6.
bigger relative advantage there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then with 1-6 he can barrel.
15 pips. You know.
I didn't see what he played already. He played the 3 into the 6. Okay. I kind of like 7 to 4 for distribution, but either way, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6s and 5s are very nice for Albert to not be punished by that 4 gap. All right. Checkers off looks good.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Okay, Albert's
Albert's
scoring
going to
his
get on the
first
board.
points. Nice.
We needed this.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the PRs was super close. So.
All right. Chat didn't like clearing the 10 either. We got it right. Very cool. Someone's reading Beginning Backgammon by John Holland.
Oh, yeah, Vanessa's dad.
I don't know that one. Is that a recent book or an old book?
No, it's an old.
Okay. Like a 70s book?
Yep.
Oh, Keen felt like Albert was missing doubles. We felt the opposite in here, but, you know.
Right.
And when he finally sent it, it was a small error, but nice to see you in there, Keen.
Aw, my favorite Scotsman.
Tell
Tell him hello.
him yourself.
Hey, Keen. let's do a concert soon, buddy. Come to Chicago. All right, so nice. I like that Albert's come back. I like that his PR has dropped precipitously. So now, hopefully, we're gonna have a.
Precipitously. How does that work there?
Nice simple words.
I don't know.
So, I'm sorry.
The slapper
I gotta dumb it. I gotta dumb it up for our audience.
It
All
dropped,
the Europeans. know.
dropped similar to rain or snow?
Dumb down gammon.
Yeah.
The way that rain or snow?
Yeah. Quickly, heavy. Yes.
Okay.
In a
Dropped heavy.
torrent.
Okay. I like this 8 to 5 heads up play with the 3s. You do that when you have a bunch of direct pressure on blots around and slots. Because if he hits with an indirect, then you're going to have a bunch of direct returns anyway.
I think there was some reason to score. He might have considered 13 to 7 before for him.
No good 6s here after we hit, so are we really going to do
Running.
this?
Yep. Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
baby.
This is juicy.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, this is
This
big.
is
I think I'm just
juicy.
playing safe.
Come on.
And we can see this as a sizable error, but I think, yeah, I mean, again, the Michi concept here is just like you need that anchor, especially at the score, so much so that you're happy to
There's
just
so
dump a
many
checker
kids
behind
here,
somewhere.
I
13 to 4 is better,
John
but
make
then
this to make the PR turn into a little. Hey, you guys.
and he
yes,
goes,
yes, here
he
we
plays
go.
for the win.
Come on,
Very
you
something
need
is
this.
when
Yeah.
you can extrapolate to positions like
And I wonder if Albert's going to
I'll-
find the double here too
I'll-
at the score.
I'll
This is,
double here.
Right?
I think so. Yeah, it's going to turn around a lot. I like this. Is
Go, baby.
wow, right on the
See,
borderline
that's
too.
perfect.
That's a good find.
Yeah, nice one, Albert.
5-3. Oh, we missed.
You were like, ah.
I was looking at the other side.
You were looking at the 2 other targets.
Yeah.
The third one. Yeah.
Now it's getting ugly.
Yeah. Now look at this.
Very
you don't
ugly.
even get to clean up a checker.
I guess he'd come around the bend though, right? Maybe he'll have to hit you from his anchor. I don't really know.
4, 3, 6, 1.
I
Or
don't
maybe
see
you
anything
come in
that
with
looks
the
nice.
4 and slide the ace up, so now it's 2 6s.
I think you're going to
4s.
get double hit a lot that way. But it doesn't mean that it's wrong.
I
I don't
personally
really
would
know.
stay
You're
back
duping
on.
6s, you're duping 2s. If you come in
Yeah.
with a 4 and slide over
My,
15 4
my first instinct is 24-11.
Okay.
I don't know if it's right, but
My first.
Yeah.
instinct
If I was
20,
playing
24,
speed gammon,
14.
Same, Petco, yeah.
Sorry.
And that
If I
comes
was-
up tied
if I was
with
playing
21.
speed gammon, I would play
5.
24-11.
25.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, at least when you're missed, you've got one checker closer to safety, right? There's some upside that you can look at. So I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, I guess coming in on the 1 and going 6 to 5.
Yeah.
Also, you now have you touch both checkers. You touch the 1 6 away and 3 away.
You've got
I don't like
you've
this.
got an anchor
Well, it says-
slotted, and
Yeah.
you've got better distribution in your board
it's
too.
like
But yeah.
0.015 or
Yeah, they're
something.
tiny. Yeah.
And I wish they would put the plus plus.
Yeah. Here we're
So I
gonna
was thinking
safety a
about
blot
shooting.
and go for distribution, I guess, since we missed everything. How's that possible?
Well, you can hit on the ace, but no, yes.
Oh, maybe you do. Wait, with 2 blots,
Oh,
I think
he
that
did.
at the score, this is reasonable. Yeah, I
You're
actually.
an audience, kids.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that was unexpected.
It's not the accurate play there, but it goes with that blitzing theme to try to win a gammon at this score. I can see why he found it for sure. It's a little more than you need to do. You're just like winning the position. You can still play for wins too. Now we must have to cover. Once you,
It seems like with 3 loose checkers, you want to cover.
yeah. Once you put a checker there.
That hit was pretty big.
Yeah, 105 is, I mean, it's a blunder, but it's definitely not the biggest checker error that we're going to see in the matches or anything like that. I think we've seen bigger already.
All right.
Easy to happen when you find the round game plan is when those blunders tend to happen. I think we really need the 8.
Yeah.
And then what else do we want?
4
He doesn't.
down. If you make him break
so.
our mid, I mean our bar
11,
point. Yeah.
11
Come to the 11.
is clear.
Yeah. Hitting done stack looks reasonable and like a play John might like or find. I don't want to come out to the bar because he has no 6s right now.
Four.
So
Oh, 5. Definitely hit and,
Yeah, you're hitting
and
him down.
yeah, that's your only 6.
Now pray.
Yeah, and now Ray John's been
And Albert's
rolling. It seems like Albert's
crossing
gonna
his
get hit at
fingers
least
for a
once,
gammon.
if not twice. There you go. You know, that's just kind of
I think that's your fault, Carter.
right. Exactly. I put it in the universe.
Yeah. I'll tell Albert.
Right. You should. By all means. I
Carter
just-
says that John's nice enough.
right. Haven't been
4-1.
lucky enough. Look at this.
We
Double
can't
hit?
safety both blots,
So let's double
so
hit.
No.
it's there isn't any gammon gain at this score, so it's hard to
Well,
find
that's
that
true.
play.
Yeah, the cube's already
I'll
involved.
go
Maybe
to-
just
I just go to 13.
you
Yeah.
could also just go to the 6. They both look
No, you
reasonable.
don't want to go heavy on the 6. You already got 5 on the 6. I don't think you want to do that.
True, but you're also creating a stack on the 13. It might be harder to distribute later. I don't know. I really don't. I see merit to both, but okay. Albert's back in it.
Oh,
And a fan.
Oh,
Inopportune fan for John. This could cost him a lot. We got to bring one
anchor
around the
and
bend
down,
for sure.
Right? Anchor and down.
The
Yeah,
anchor
looks
feels like a
like-
waste, but sure, I
Well,
guess.
I mean, because you're anchoring on the 3, you're not anchoring
Yeah,
on the ace or the 2. So this
that's
seems
what I would do.
I
Yeah.
mean, the way B is goes.
little
24
control.
to 18.
Yeah.
But this is better.
14 to 8 makes sense there too. I like that. 10 and 11 is actually a very top play too. Just go all out, break the mid. It's not too likely to hit you with an ace.
So that's,
Now we're bringing 2
Just
down.
around.
You can run.
Oh, run?
Yeah.
I would be
Run
bringing
back.
2 down for the attack. We're
Oh.
still down in the race. Yeah, I
that-
think
that's an
13, 9,
option.
8.
That's an option.
It looks pretty important here too, I
Well,
guess.
but those
look at
guys strand. I mean, you're stranding everybody.
they're very close.
I
Interesting.
think you just run.
Yeah.
If you don't run, if you bring 2 down, if you get hit with like 4 or 5, or even just roll 6-5, now those guys are just.
That feels like the strategic theme to me, but the 22 is doing odd work
All
there.
right,
What a
well,
roll.
this is gonna be fun.
Step into it or just
No,
play
not
safe?
that-
Okay.
I don't think it's that triple shot.
4-1. We
So
can
nine-
come off the
so
22 and link up the
yeah.
9. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
18 and 9.
We do have to find that flexibility now that we don't have a hitter here. I'd
There-
probably be happy to hit loose with a 6 if he would have got it.
There is no point of staying there.
But I guess John has a pretty punishing board now, so he's got to be a little more careful. Those 2s were a great entry for John.
Right, but also in the 5, he needs to escape, and it's also the other hitter. So I think I like making this. I think that's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too big. I mean, he's got
Oh.
TMP, too many points. He's got
Right.
7 points made.
Right, and one of them's the ace point, so those are
Yeah,
out of
and
play.
that's pretty inflexible. So he should have come out with the 18.
All right.
He slotted with the 4? Okay. I was
So
catching
he
up on chat.
slid, Yeah. In the 9,
We're
slid.
breaking the 8.
Yeah.
Opening up 6s for John to maybe get the race. That's a bummer, but I guess he's thinking double anchor contact or something like that. Maybe he thinks he's down in the race more than he is. No ace.
No,
So
All
I
right,
guess
so
you're
you
gonna
gotta
play
go to the
13 to 6.
6,
Yeah, that's funny.
He's
That's funny. That's funny. All right, so now you got to slash if you can, right?
Ooh.
Those are such a pleasure to find over the board. You guys disagree with me or what?
Well, look at this. Speaking of pleasures across the board,
I guess we can dupe 1s, 22 to 18, 5 to 3.
I would not do that. I would do this.
Yeah.
yeah, you may as well
Oh.
hold the anchor.
Oh.
Because your 2 is really bad. It's like
Yeah. You just give him
playing the
another
3
one.
And then you're just like leaving slots.
6-5 is gonna run at least that far. Why not challenge that anchor? I think I keep going. I'd rather be hit by the 18 point than by this blot.
Well, also, and then you get hit with like ace 5, so he hits and covers. Ace 2
Yeah.
hits and covers. Aces hits and
Interesting.
covers.
Yeah, the
So-
same number of hit covers either way.
It
Right,
does.
but you're breaking off the anchor, so then you're going to have what?
Oh, the
5,
4-2
6,
play was
5,
just
2.
22 to 16. You just have to play from the back
Oh,
entirely.
really?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a neat one. That seems like so many
I
numbers.
didn't- I didn't- yeah, I didn't-
And this one, XG
like
seems to
that.
favor the 13 to 8 with it. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Okay, Albert needs
Interesting.
that ace.
I guess maybe his checkers are just stuck back, not doing anything a little too often.
Dude,
Maybe
six-
a 1-6 doesn't actually hit.
6-1's worse, right?
Yeah, there's some things like that could be going on. I think
Don't make
we
the board and
don't think we want to leave that
And
blot
roll
around.
doubles.
roll doubles. Petco's notes. Petco would kiss his wrist and go great and roll double 5, double 6, and we'll call this a day.
Just like 8 to 5 and stay further back. We can't safety the blot. We could get closer to linking up with the 8.
Yeah.
We have
agree.
no idea.
So 4-2, 8-5.
Uh,
I mean, pardon me. No,
2-1.
8-5.
So just 8-5.
just
8-5.
8-5.
8-5.
Yeah. I'm not gonna cheat and play another 2, but you can try it.
No, I was thinking 4-2, 6-5.
Oh.
All right.
It's
0.02. Slow down. Slow down your chuckling, buddy.
Okay.
I kind of like having
since,
that spare one.
Yeah, well, the 17-16 is the part that goes with it, which is
Because
interesting.
then
I
all
don't know
of a
what that
sudden your 6-1
accomplishes.
leaves a shot. Your
Sixes, 6-4. What do you get
So
off
you-
of when you step up there? That's
well,
interesting.
you're okay. You leave one more shot. Looks like to me 4 versus 3.
Yeah.
But you're
closer to home.
well, you're close. Yeah. So it's
Very interesting.
but as far as the
You unblock your own 5s. I
Yeah,
guess
you
is
get
that
six-
probably
you
what
get
the
hit with
biggest
6-4
feature is,
and,
is
6-4
by
double
playing
5,
17
you
to
don't
16.
want to. Yeah, you don't want to. There's value to having a long term, but having a spare on the 6 to absorb
Right.
5s. You can't play 13. I mean,
This is a strange play to spend this much time thinking about, though. I'm not sure what John's focused on here.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
it feels
John
like they can't be that
realizes
big.
This is match. If John wins this game, it's match. And
Yeah, but-
probably,
Like, what are you super worried about with a big mistake here? I'm
No,
he might think he can calculate it or
he's
something,
just
right?
looking
Yeah.
at
you might
Albert's
be able to
possible.
calculate it.
Yes.
right? Yeah,
After
because
that-
there are a lot of sequences, and you're stripped,
Yeah.
You could do. I mean,
But his board's cracking, so you
Oh,
know.
He just goes
well,
for
this is
this.
6 shots, so I wouldn't leave 6 shots.
This is
I don't
maximum
give him
likelihood
sevens.
of safetying the blots, so I understand the
But-
idea.
Yeah, but
But
6
you do
shots.
increase shots, yeah. And also, I guess we put a lot of pressure on when Albert
Now
rolls a
you have
cruddy
to-
5 like
you
this.
have to lose that.
Yeah,
You think you have to just break the
Yeah.
board? I couldn't do
Oh,
it.
I
wow.
couldn't break the board.
I
think
would probably
is-
do this too, and it's a small error. You guys are right that tactically you just have to lift here, or just crack, I
Yeah,
guess.
but-
I guess the race is close enough, and he's probably going to count it, and maybe that'll incent him to play safe here. But he's really getting into a bad position not having dealt with that 22 anchor much earlier in the game. And I
Right.
think he sees it now, yeah.
This is here. Original.
Yeah, 6 to 5 looks nice with it.
Yeah.
Why have a blot in case you get a
He's
fly
gonna-
shot? I think a lot of people like to leave that on the 6, hoping they'll remake it later, but it's probably just tactically more useful to not have to worry about it in the next few sequences.
I think we should also comment. Like, I like that Albert, when he's playing it, this is a good habit for everyone to be in, is to leave the checkers that you've moved up and not on the pip.
Yeah.
So you realize, okay, this is what I've moved. Because so many people start shuffling checkers, and
Yeah.
then all of a sudden, this is being recorded so you can go back. But a lot of times people are like, where was my checker? And
You're right, Carter. I mean, that's and actually the USBTF rules explicitly encourage that.
oh, do
practice.
they? Oh, nice. Okay.
They don't mandate it. They explicitly
That's
encourage
the
it.
reason I'm for touch move.
Touch move.
Oh, a touch
that's
move guy. You're going to
painful.
start
Oh,
some
that's so
battles.
painful.
You're going to start some battles. I like it too.
I would love
I'm good
to
with
see
it.
that, but
Right.
I don't.
Bless you, Sal.
I think it'd be good for the
I
game.
don't
yeah.
see it happening, but
Yeah.
I would love to see.
So Albert goes for the big play. Totally understandable.
And here
Maximum
is the
punish.
Maximum punishment.
Petco, someone in the chat's asking if you're still going to go to Istanbul, though, and
Yes,
join us
I am.
there. CMC? Yeah, okay. Good.
I am.
We'll be glad to have you there.
I'm going to Bulgaria and then Istanbul.
Excellent, excellent. I've never been to Bulgaria.
It's an Ottoman Empire festival.
Oh, yeah, point on head is an interesting tactical thing here. You never get hit, but you do leave some fly shots when you... No, you don't leave any
and
fly
you have
shots.
to
This is
clean
fine.
up those. You have to clean up those blots. You know,
Yeah.
you want him to come in and crack, right?
Yeah, backgammon.
If you put a second checker up, he keeps
Yeah.
his board.
Do you hold
so-
the 23 and hope to leave the 22 with the 6 here?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm strongly in favor of holding the 22.
Yeah, okay. Okay, and yeah, slot the, that makes
You
sense.
could roll 3-1 double one.
No, don't.
The other idea is to keep that front anchor and run off. Now you have a 6 to run
He may
without losing
roll
the
double
anchor.
5,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
this is a big error right there.
I don't think
Yeah.
this is. Yeah, you think you can hold it. with the-
22
especially
is-
'cause
it's
the
close to
ace
blunder,
just
but-
fills there.
It's difficult to find though. Just the 6-2 hits. Okay. Any 6 Albert's gonna be happy with though. 4-3, not so much.
This is the optimistic play. I think he's right. 2-point instead of bury kill 5s.
Yeah.
He might remake the board.
Playing on head's gonna prevent Albert from potentially cracking more, but I guess no fly shots here, so
Yeah, you
He could enter
bury it
deeper,
more
too.
seamlessly sometimes when it says on the board.
6-3 plays fine.
I'm not sure what the right play is.
yeah, it's
It prevent
interesting.
Prince from getting out with a bunch of 6s. except for
2-1
previous
feels
ones.
nice to get those spares on the 6 and the 5 right here. I
Right,
think
yeah,
we
clear
pre-clear
the
a point.
bar because
Yeah.
you also want to make the ace point. You don't want him to come behind you.
I kind of overdo that. Playing the clear from the rear is, of course, a principle that you should follow for like maximum safety, but you don't get the spares you want, so
No, stay on
that's
base.
my
Yeah,
tendency.
Stay on base.
you're already in trouble. Oh,
Yeah, you don't care about gammons. You need to win somehow.
good.
Stay on the ace and push
Yeah.
3-1.
And
This one.
and now barring any 4s.
Okay.
Yikes. Okay. Now barring any 4s on this side. All right. All right, Albert. It's not
You
that
can
hard.
get
It's
off
a
the
4
6s
prime.
with 6 to 5. That seems worth it here. Why create any bad numbers?
They still play 2-1. Despite,
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't. I
Despite
mean, it's
double
only
sixes.
6-4.
Or double
Everything
sixes.
else are double 6s, whereas
Well,
the
he's
other
leaving an extra double
numbers.
6, but
Yeah.
the spares are worth something.
If you go 6 to 5, your 6-4 is even worse, right?
A
No.
little bit worse. You might play a little bit worse.
just
Play
play to the
6-1,
ace later.
5-1.
Well, it's not like John.
This looks like 2 checkers off.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, this is going to be a very tough one for Albert to win now that he's cracked his board. Unlikely to even get a shot, but should he, it's going to be hard to contain. Tough shape, and John could just get 4-0 win very quickly here. Looking good for him.
Yeah.
Looking like a big favorite to do so.
Yeah, he won both matches and looks like his rates to win both PRs. So.
They're asking if we're going to play the third match, if it's decided. I'm not sure. In the past, we've like cut it. I'll talk to Tara and the players and see what they want to do. Maybe we'll have a third anyway. We definitely have time for it, you know? So we'll figure that out
I
after.
know Albert would probably like to play it,
Yeah.
but you shouldn't have come in at him like, there's no hope for you, Nick. Just telling you. Right?
I will definitely tell him there's no hope for him.
Okay, there we are.
Now or in the future.
Now we're
Yes.
ever. All right, did you just peel?
I think so. Our next 2 is going to be really bad, so we can at least save that by just clearing the 4. Maybe that's safest.
Oh.
That's really interesting how close those
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, he's got, right, he's
Yeah.
got no block numbers.
Right.
He
Yeah.
would've
So
got
his
four-
1s
four
don't
of the other
matter.
way.
His 2s come off, and his 3s and 4s.
I think
play.
probably the reason it's so close is because the board can't punish it either way. Like it's just sort of lost.
I think you have no bad this
Yeah.
plays. Everything kind of doesn't leave a shot for at least 2 rolls.
4-2 played the other way too, but yes,
Exactly.
point taken.
Oh, double.
How does 4-2 play the other way?
Very well. Clears the
very
4
well.
point. It clears the 4 point. You have more checkers.
But you still have that gap, right?
4-2.
Yeah, you
Oh.
still
You still end up with the gap. So
You
it's
end
the
up
same
with a gap with more checkers.
There is
off.
still
Yeah.
some chance
There's
for
still some
Albert.
chance.
fewer
All right,
chances to
Albert.
absorb
All right,
that.
here it is, Albert.
Here is your
We've
chance.
seen Ed O'Loughlin lose from here.
We have?
Oh, in a horrific way, actually. In Monte Carlo.
Let's.
At Super
Albert rolled too
Jackpot.
hot? No.
And it was actually one. It was a 1 checker variation.
Oh, I would definitely leave that 5-point slot.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
And that's going to do it.
All right. Well.
All right, we got to roll this out on Plus Plus and make sure the PR result stands. It looks likely. It's hard for that rollout to change it by a full 2 PR points like this or anything like that. But I'm going to go chat with the players, see what they want to do. John should have secured the final win here, and we'll see if they want to play a third match anyway, just to go through all of them. But yeah, it's been fun. We'll be right back.
Thank you. Probably. I'll just maybe not.
decision-making process was
I understand.
not in place.
Yeah. That happens, man, for sure. I thought you just moved it to like come to race or something like that.
Is this the autopsy?
Yeah. Patient died on the table.
Well, you know, to be fair, you were facing an excellent surgeon.
Yes.
Hey guys, just to let you know the stream is hearing you now.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. We weren't talking horrible.
It's
about
good to know,
how
though.
many
It's
times
good
we
to
had to
know.
pause because you messed up the PR.
I figured you might like to know.
Yeah, I think that
There's nothing I don't say to
I think
anyone.
that you had a 6-4 in this position is this score here.
No, I think I had rolled a 6-5.
Oh, you? I don't know. Maybe.
I think I had only one man back.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually he did this, and then you know of course I rolled 6-3.
No, I'm not sure you did right.
So is that wrong with the 6-4?
He did that. You can.
So I had 6-4 here,
you can
right?
make, yeah, you can make the
Oh, it
anchor
was here?
slot. I remember this.
Right. Yeah.
Were
We
you
were
here
thinking.
or were you
Yeah. No, it was here because we were thinking
They're
anchor
really
and slot.
close.
Yeah, that's what I would have done, but
Huh?
I was just thinking containment.
Yeah,
Well,
that
not
was
after the
fine.
6-3.
I mean, it's probably
like,
not-
Right, yeah.
slightly better.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should have known the 6.
Yeah, I thought about it, so I just.
Really, you had a 6-5 already. Okay.
Yeah. No, it was because.
So this is reason. Yeah, this looks better to me. I suppose, but I guess maybe my idea was one of my ideas was all right. Now, not only is there something going on here, but there's something going. Like, I guess 6s tend to go there anyway. Like 6-2, we probably just runs.
Okay, here it is. John O'Hagan, 3-2-4.
Hang on a second, hang on.
Is that the first or second one?
Not the first one.
2, 4.
First one I don't want to know.
Yeah, the first one was a little
Tag 483.
Oh, all right.
respectable. I mean,
Yeah, under 5 and I'm happy.
You had the good cue from the roof. Like 285 away.
and you out PR'd
Yeah,
Petco.
yeah, I thought that
That's
was-
John
good.
made a bad play before getting that cue.
So
To get the cue.
what was the first one?
It was a little.
13 or something?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh,
viciously
the 6-3. Oh, yeah.
What was the first PR?
Yeah. So.
But what was it?
I'll show you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
1296.
Because it was such a short match and the
Yeah, it
cube
was
was
only
such a
2
huge
games.
blunder.
Right,
Two
and
games,
you took
I
a.
just know. But I mean, the average will not be midway.
Oh, yeah, you're
between
6-3.
Right, well, because it's a 7-point.
I was wrong.
They just drop the checkers down.
Okay,
Because it tells him it invites the cue.
Oh, well.
You don't want to see the cue.
So
that's true.
12 matches on. I had 112 and 1-7, and the rest were low.
So what was the PR for the first match?
How much you can do about that first one?
Limited jackpot. 2 p.m. start. It's drawn, or it's full. It's basically starting from 2, but I'll put it back to 3. The second start of the national jackpot is already up. It's officially starting from 1, but it's starting early. Throughout this tournament, we're playing legal moves. We're also playing valid checkers and valid. So we're playing traditional rules, nice also, if anyone is board, anyone that's not registered, this is your chance to become registered.
All right, everybody. Nick Blazier here again with your UBC USA champion after 2 matches of the 3 scheduled final matches, John O'Hagan. Congratulations, John.
Thank you, Nick. That was, I think I played, good for me, and the dice were terrific. So I mean, so he didn't really have much of a chance. So thank you. Yeah.
It's nice to get a 2-game match to start things off. I think we were all the way to 5-0 in the second match before Albert scored his first point. So yeah, some nice dice there. But you performed really well, played well under a 3 in both matches. So seems like you earned it with those 2 PR points as well.
Well, I think it was both PRs were in the 3s. I think under 4. Yeah, but I mean, I lately have been having second place itis in these. Like last year, I was in 6 finals, in various jackpots or main events. And I won 1, a lot, and 5 I lost. So it's nice to come in first.
I can relate to that. It's a bummer to be second a lot. It still pays a lot of times, right? But I don't know. It's
Right. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying that lately it's been kind of the other way around for me. So it's nice. And it's nice to win this event because, it's probably more skill in this event than in a regular event, because in a regular event, if you lose a match, you lose. Here, maybe you don't. Yeah. So, yeah.
So how are you feeling about your chances in Istanbul this year? Are you looking forward to that tournament in April now?
Yeah. I think I am. Obviously there's probably going to be, 20 or so players there. So it's a real long shot, but it'd be sweet. I mean, to win this thing and then win that and then at least have a chance against the great Mochi.
I think from what I've seen so far, if you can play in the low 3s, you've got a shot at it. There's probably some cutoff where it's just tough to overcome the PR format, but there's going to be a lot of players doing that as well. It should be really interesting to see how you run there. That'll be cool.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And I got an email from Mark Olson here recently. I glanced at it, and I was busy, and I didn't really look at the details. But unless there's some, conflict, I definitely am going, yeah.
Awesome. That's really exciting. Is there anything you think you would like to do or intend to do to prepare for it, or just your regular study? What are your study habits like?
Yeah, well, I tell you what, for years, I used to play a 13-point match every day against XG. And for the last few years, instead, I've been playing about a 13-point match per day on Galaxy against humans. And the reason I switched is that when you play against XG, you get a lot of practice playing from behind in the match because it plays so well. And okay, that's valuable, but you also need to know the other. How do you play when you're ahead? And so when I'm playing against humans, I have a lot of practice playing from ahead, and that's more difficult. And so that's sort of what I do. And I have a whole bunch of notes that I review before every tournament. Take points, gammon values, various formulas, things like that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's, I think, watching players over the board and listening to you talk about positions, you're maybe as technical of a player I've run into with the take points and how you assess a score cube decision, which is always interesting to see too. So I imagine you have to spend plenty of time to keep that all in your head and memorized.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's difficult. Sometimes I don't remember the rule for a particular score, so I have to kind of just go through the math. All right, if I don't double on this, do double on that, double and lose versus don't double and lose, and try to figure it out. Yeah.
No, that's really, I never thought of that, practicing against XG, that you would just be trailing in the match more often. That's interesting occurrence. I remember Mochi kind of dropped one on me too, how when you're playing against very strong players or XG, how much more likely it is to arrive at a 2-0 score line than any other score line in a 7-point match as well, because you tend to get cubes in time, right? Bunch of little strange things like this that occur when you practice against XG that just aren't quite like reality. And we did see in this one too that in the early stages you got to play against some some weaker opponents making some non-standard decisions, and it threw some games off, I think. Curious what your experience was there, what you thought about that.
Yeah, I did. The first 2 matches I played, my PRs were in the 6s in both. And I don't know. I guess that was part of it, that playing against players with not much experience. But on the other hand, maybe I was just, having an off day or something. So I guess, or maybe some combination of those two.
Sure, that makes sense. I think, I guess as humans, we like to assign a reason for why we played a certain way that's not our average in some match. But it also just happens, and that's how averages work, right? So, but yeah, thanks so much for doing this, John. Congratulations on your win. Thank you so much to the transcription team remotely, Mate and Hossein doing all the work and helping us out in the chat. Tara and Bill have run an amazing show here with it's always crazy trying to get the hotel internet to do what we needed to do and pull off a stream like this. And their setup's just amazing over here. Rory on transcription for the final. We had all these great players coming in here to help me out with the commentary all weekend too, providing their insight to how they think about the game. I learned a ton. It's just been a great experience across the board. And of course, thanks a ton to the Galaxy team for coming up with this format, providing the void boards for us to play on. You can go get those in their shop. And everything they've done with just the marketing of this game, I think is amazing. It's been a really great experience for me, and I'll see you soon in Istanbul.
Okay, sounds good, Nick. And you've done a great job too doing the commentary. And so now later on today we start the main event here. So that should be exciting. Yeah.
I'm still live in the Masters Jackpot too, so I get to do a little bit of that. Yeah. But cool, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a lot of fun to do this commentary, and it's a pleasure to commentate all these great matches. So thank you so much. Bye, everybody. It's been great.
I didn't gamble. I'm not going to gamble. You're going to gamble yourself. No deal? Deal or no deal? You may have two anchors. One game, a nice back game, and look at you, go right forward again.
So next time,
The animals. Leave the animals.
Kind of cool.
A little tougher to play than you think. I made it look easy.
Anyway, they didn't. But I was off the charts. At the time.
Apparently. Did you ever dance? See, one of the keys to a back game. One of the keys to a back game is you learn to dance. I teach him one game and he goes right for it. I am. To be honest with you, I'm confused now. Perdido. Yeah, I know. That's all true. Safety first. I play safe. You play safe. I pass. Pass? Pass. Two rolls. We should learn how to 4-point prime first. Just in case. What? That's a good one. Are we confused now? My book comes out next week. So you're blitzing and playing the back game at the same time? No. I'm just confused. I don't know. I'm not sure which one you're doing. You can do it all. Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching. No, it's nice. Safe. It's nice.
Probably in his room. He's probably in his room sleeping.
So I have a Patrick. Oh, you're gonna
By
play
picture.
there?
No, there we go. It's kind of dark.
A little bit. Okay. You know best. Don't run. So your blitz failed, your back game failed.
The tournament starts.
I think I'm the first one that they post
So no one will be able to move.
Yeah, I think, well, look at this thing, see this?
I'm always ready.
Okay. Don't want to get bad when you're ready. Yeah, I want to clear it. There's a job to do first.
Yeah. Do they, when you guys, the day of dashboard as opposed to when you guys put numbers on the table or when you just put a board?
You can set anything, anything that's more like pandemic friendly. You know, if you're more comfortable staying out on the terrace, you can do that.
I'm good. I'm just gonna move. I'm having the traffic crack over there, so I thought I'm just gonna move in, but I wanted to make sure.
Anywhere you want.
Patrick.
Yeah.
You know Carol, right?
Yeah, we met once. Nice to see you. We met. Can you introduce us to the class?
I always try to, because I know everybody. He's the one that brought me into that game from Van Mandel.
Okay, so your stream's now on. So 1 and 3 at the same time.
Мы сейчас играем перерыв, сейчас начинаем играть.
Not bad guy.
Switching chairs again. Sorry about that. So you don't mind playing with this? I just let my husband on the down here, so I have to put it away. And I'm left-handed, so it's kind of easier for me. With this, because the dice can fly over everywhere. Like, well, if the thing is here, we'll bear off this way. Every round, so. Here's your guy. He's just so weird. Wait, my son and I got him played. Me too. Same thing with me. I just got stuck on one thing. Okay, and what's your name again? I will just do that. You only read it here. You got to give me. I'm gonna do 2 dice, right? It'll be this, so these are bigger and these are bigger, so I'll do round. It's up to you. I like that would be your dice. Okay. So, oh, look at that. Really applying to the dice. Okay. Oh, we have to do it again. 3 times, 4 times this time, huh? Oh, my. Oh, California. Orange, the city of Orange.
It's selling for street value, right? Let's be honest, nobody in America would suspect you were
From here. Well, that's one option. That's option A. There's option B. No, I waited, and I waited, and I waited. Nice steal. That's why I took. Yeah. I'm strange happened for you. Oh, that's what I like to see. A little altering of the old game plan. Sometimes. Just too late. Let's play a back game. Whoa! He's sick. Ray? Let me see Ray. I'm weak. I'm weak. It's okay.
Not much, but it's close. Well, you know where New York goes west, that little piece of I-90. New York goes west. Yeah, you just go through Erie, Pennsylvania, halfway. Never would have thought. Oh, sure. You wouldn't have thought, right? Oh, so you knew it. Were you in Scranton or Wilkes-Barre or were you more Jason?
I do not have my 4-point made. That is all true. Thank you. Thank you very much. You should have pointed out before I doubled. Before I doubled, not after I doubled. Not helpful after.
And they're on a truck driving between Scranton and Wilkes-Barre, and they crash. And I was moving back up to Boston, and I'm literally on 81, in that little stretch between Scranton and Wilkes-Barre, and power kicked me back. So I'm on that little stretch, and I see the Cooley brothers.
It is. Mess it up? There's a lot to that theory. Okay. Nice run. 1-7.
It's probably 20%.
My run. I had a run. You had a run. It's not, yours is over. You don't even know it's over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah.
Yours is over. That's a nice roll, sir. I'll give you one more freebie for that roll. Maybe one more. Yeah. I can't. I can't. Hasta la vista, baby. Give it back. Well, I had it. Nice field blitz. What? What's going on from here? I don't blame you. I play. I may take it. I don't know either. Think about it for a minute. I got 29 minutes. Think about this. Yeah. No dead checkers. No dead checkers. Yeah. Talk too much. Talk too much. Pathetic.
Tara?
Clock or what? Just to know when a turn's over is all.
Kind of tricky. Oh yeah. Do you mind if your face isn't on? Does that bother you? Okay, I can turn on.
The world might prefer it.
Okay, let me do this first for you. Yeah, it's what you see on one.
So can I ask, when you stream these will eventually, I know you have a million things to do, but eventually at some point be uploaded to YouTube, right? I don't need to.
They're automatically uploaded.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool.
Alright, then we can play right here, or we'll play wherever you want us to play.
You can be right here at 2. One is like
Okay, fine.
streaming 3, so they're sort of combined.
Alright, so we'll see.
Yeah, where the purple board is.
Okay, fine.
There's, yeah. Yes. These are not. Oh no.
They would have to. These are the really good ones.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody turn them on. Up is on. Partner seems to like up.
It's on. This one's on.
Okay.
Hey, folks. Rory Paskar sitting down, joining commentary with my good friend Matt Recolitis.
Hey, how's it going?
How's everyone out there? We're well into this 17-point
I think
match.
we missed the start.
Yeah. They started 1 or 2 games ago, it looks like. 11-5. Victor's leading. And he's the blue on the top. We're looking black. 6-4 run hit looks pretty clear. Doesn't really know their play. See if we can get into this. 3-2, that's clear.
Somehow Victor has made his 23 anchor already.
Yes, very important. It's hard to get closed out if you have the 23 anchor. Now, is Victor just going to clean this up? He does. 6-4. I guess since it makes a point, you should make a point.
9 point looks good, and I guess just out with the 4.
That's all I see.
And at
Actually,
the
it's-
score, once he's threatening to make the 5 point, I think he can start thinking about the cube.
Because he's so far down.
Because Victor hasn't developed anything.
3 checkers back to 1 if he doesn't get hit. 6-2. Not his best. I guess you just slot the 5.
Yeah, just unstack that mid.
I thought about moving the back checker, but you really want to use it to make like the 3, 4, or 5. I'm sorry, the 20, 21, or 22. So might as well put the checker on the best spot. Point you want to make. 3, 4. There are 2 plays here, but I think it's clear that you hit and go out. You can also just make the 5 point and play 3 back to 1 back. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm not. The 5 point looks pretty good here with 3 checkers back. The hit is also. I mean, I'm not sure actually. I don't know. I may have made the 5 point to be honest.
I definitely would have considered, but I don't know.
Mostly for what I was saying before. Like once you get that 5 point, you're in a good position to cube.
Can he double without a point here, or is this just too early?
I don't know. He's got 4 back. I mean, the score is arguing for aggressive cubes.
And now he's too good.
Yeah.
So wow, a cube there. I wonder if that cube was right. Clearly an early cube.
We're not supposed to know. Part of the fun.
Is that what makes this game fun?
Yeah.
I like rolling 3-1 in the opening roll and knowing it's right.
Okay, so has he blown past it too far? Or is he gonna just cash?
Yeah. This is.
Because he could take a roll. I mean,
Nah, just take the point.
it's hard for Victor to reestablish his market, right? So
You don't hit, and he makes the bar, and then
this has to be acting. I can't imagine he's taking this, but
Victor's just taking his time.
yeah.
Which is not a bad thing to do in this game.
So 11-7. Did he score it already? Oh, it was 11-5, right?
Yeah.
So 6 away, 11. Okay.
Simple run. So it's this 5 away, 11 away. So he's like a 70% favorite still. Somewhere in that ballpark. 3-1. Double ones makes 2 points. Happily. Trying to roll. See how hard he was trying to roll that 7? That's why he's so good. I mean, he puts effort in.
We expect the 7. After the double aces, you expect the 7, right?
A little cover. He wants to do his cover and split the back checkers if he can. He can't split those back checkers, but he can slot his 4-point.
Stepan has a huge timing advantage here,
So
though.
do you
If it
leave
turns
those shots? Oh, he comes up. That way a cut 4 really is no longer a, well, it's a cover, but it not as good a cover. That's
Yeah,
I think that's a good play. I didn't see it at first.
It makes 4 a little bit of a bad number for Victor.
Which 2 are you bringing down?
The only 2 that are left. Like I was saying, that Stepan's got a huge timing advantage here with that stack on the mid, and Victor's already cracking his mid. So
is he really thinking about pointing? That's the only other play. I think.
He there's cube action coming, right? So I think he's thinking about how he can deal with if there's anything he can do to maneuver around the upcoming cube action.
Can you? Does he? You don't think he has a take?
I mean, he's leaving a shot. Obviously, if it's not hit, he's a huge
He
favorite
does
to
still
make
have a
it. But
big
the
lead.
the
He
timing
does
is
still
so
have a-
bad. The timing is so bad. It is
go-
only a 2-point board, so he does have the opportunity to try to get anchor up there. But
and he's not really threatening another point, an inside point this roll. I mean, obviously 5-2, 6-3, 5-4, 6-5. He's bringing 2 down. But the 5-2 actually isn't a point maker; it's a hopper. It's a hit and out. So I think you can take this, but maybe with the big lead.
We're sure it's a cube, right? I mean, I'm cubing. I think it's a good strong cube, and I'm happy if my opponent takes this as a score.
Considering I'm putting real thought into whether or not I'm taking or passing, it's got to be a cube.
Right. So good.
We're on the same page there. So I'm guessing everyone here knows that this is the Super Jackpot Round 1 at the Texas Backgammon Championships in San Antonio. This tournament's been going on 10, 11, 12 years or so, and I've only missed this tournament once. It is one of the feature tournaments, in my opinion, on the American Backgammon Tour. Bill and Tyra are our hosts. They do an absolutely amazing job. They are, they run a great tournament, but not only do they run a great tournament, they the stream effort that they put together is clearly the best in our business.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not. There is second place is out there somewhere. I don't know who or what it is though.
Nice shake. Victor did take it.
Yep. And it could be a pass just because he has the big lead.
Well, the score score is the problem. I mean, we all know the sort of rule. The prime versus primes are almost always takes, but
So this is interesting 3-1. You can come in with the 3 and flex. You can meaning flex 6 to 5, float 6 to 5, or you can actually come all the way up so you're at the edge of the prime, or you can split the back checkers. There's 3 plays here in my opinion. Hitting is not one of them, and this is the one that makes the most sense to me. I mean, you want to give yourself a chance to get out. What did you?
This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. If he makes the anchor, I mean, the races, he can still has some racing chances still.
Yep. Looking for a 3. Is there a 3 in the house? There's only one play here, I think. Well, I guess there's two, but
I think he's going to come out.
yeah, come out and then, you either float or not, and I think you float to the 5. Or is that considered float? No, floating is when there's only one spare, right? So this is like dropping it.
Yeah, I'm not up on the lingo.
Yeah.
But this is fine. So if he gets hit here, he's not slotting the back of the prime. So there's some advantage to like.
Yeah.
Not, and plus it's less numbers.
Out with the 5, and then there's a 1. You can either keep it going, which is fewer shots, so maybe it's right. Yeah, because double 2s is blocked. So this is 15. The other one's only 11, 13. So I think because if it's only one mess, it might be right to go 9, 8. But I like this. It's 2 fewer shots. And moves 6, and I think you got to split.
I think he's splitting. Yeah.
This is the time. I mean, he doesn't have that much ammo, or at least that many extra builders. This has got to be right.
So maybe we were pretty far off on the cube because this is playing out pretty comfortably.
Well, he hasn't rolled yet.
No, well, I mean,
he can
Victor,
make a he can make a prime.
Victor took the cube, he got hit, and made a 5 prime, and he still has like all these racing chances because it's just a 2-point board. And
well argued.
Yeah. So maybe we were pretty far off on that one. I don't know.
Are you supposed to hit here? I think so. It stops him from hopping or anchoring on the point he wants.
If he anchors, how?
You're losing the race if he anchors. 6.
Yeah, but you got the prime. I think my inclination would just be come down to the 6 or just to the bar and
so
get
you're
extra
give
builder.
Him 6, 3, 6, 5. 6, 3 is good anyways because
6 to 3 is yeah. I mean, I don't want to get sent back behind that developing prime.
Yeah, but you still have
board.
checkers in place to make a prime. Yeah, I think this has got to be right, actually.
Yeah.
And then I just go, what's that, 15, 14? Give yourself good 10s. I guess you could flex the outfield. That actually might be right. I didn't even think 13, 12. I mean, it's not like, yeah, he doesn't. Actually, I think 13, 12 was right there.
Yep.
What happened? What happened? Oh.
A glitch. What happens?
Came back. 2-1. Does he take that 23 anchor?
He's back in the 23 again, yeah.
Or did you just... Wow. I don't know. The anchor is... Yeah, I think you just... I hate making the 23 anchor, like...
Right.
So much, but I think it's just right here.
I mean, this is weathering for a long storm because it's going to be a while before... like, this is playing the long game.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah. He wants to roll small here.
Definitely cuts down on the gammons.
Victor's best roll is 2-1. Or no, maybe double ones. That's his worst.
Not what he was hoping for.
Not what he was trying to do. Because he's just going to crash before. I'm not sure exactly what's right here, but my inclination is 14-9.
Whatever.
That way 6s.
Whatever.
Yeah, well, that way 6s go to the point you want to slot.
Yeah, he definitely wants to slot. I mean, Victor can still roll aces and move up to that point, so he wants to make it as soon as he can.
Right. 3-1. No, I think that's wrong. Maybe not.
Still got an ace.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking it played differently. That's right. Uh-oh, don't get hit, Victor. Step on. Hard to get hit in this position.
It's illegal. There we go. Is it legal moves? Do you know?
Oh, and there's the hit. Not.
Is it legal moves? You know?
Yes, we're playing definitely legal moves, but no dice on checkers.
Okay.
So that's the one thing I disagree with Bill and Tyra on this. Everyone's allowed an opinion, right?
Yeah, whatever. I don't care about these things.
I like the dice on checkers.
I like to know the rule.
I like to know the rule. That's fair. That's fair. It's actually one of the big. You ask 100 people in the backgammon community, you could easily get 50 on either side of it on this one.
And given the choice, I think it's just quicker to.
Yeah, I think it's just when you don't play dice on checkers, you're just picking them up and re-rolling for no reason, in my opinion. Just a time waster. But
I don't see any choice here. Victor's kept a 5-point board. He can't play any funny games yet, so he's just got to come in smooth.
I was hoping for a 1 there. He likes to play 5-4 there. That way you get. Ooh, that's a. I guess this is probably right.
He doesn't want to stack it, so he's doing this.
Yeah, he likes the maximum flexibility. I think this is probably right. It's right every time he doesn't roll double 5s. For a couple rolls, anyways.
Yeah. No. Gives him a bad 5-1.
Yeah. He gives him that atrocious 5-1. And this 6-5 is a double shot on the next roll, so that another reason why
the thing is, you want him to crack. You want him to crack more.
Oh, he did it. I would have made the other play and paid off to the double 5s. That's a good roll for Victor.
Yeah, he's going to be able to hold that board, I think.
There's no reason to hold it again. Now the question is, do you break the 7 or the 8? And I think breaking the 7 is right.
I always like to break the 7, and it always ends up being wrong. But I keep doing it. So
maybe one time. One time.
Yeah. So I don't know. My guess is it's probably right to break the back, but I would make the same play as you and get it wrong again.
Well,
it's nice to have a spare.
If you roll a 5, if you roll a 5, you end up breaking the 6 on the next roll. That's why.
And
that's not good.
This he really wants him to crack, but
see, I think
I don't think there's enough numbers. Yeah.
But yeah. I would not have made this play.
And so he did spend a lot of flexibility for that option.
Well, flexibility back.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Just bring him in.
Just bring him in.
Start bearing off, win the race. That's the goal. No reason to do. I don't think there's any reason to do this. I could be wrong, but this is not me. Especially because if he rolls a 5 on the next roll, you just want to be bearing checkers off.
Yeah.
No shot leaving numbers, obviously. Yeah.
I mean, I understand what he's thinking. He
wants to contain longer, or potentially close him out and get us.
He wants to keep chances, to close him out. He wants 4 points.
He is trailing in the 5 points in the match, so I just think there's not enough.
And now Victor he will crack with a bunch of numbers.
This is me.
But I agree. He just needs to get into the bear off now. Like I think it's too long of a parlay to go for the gammon, I think. He can still attack here if the dice allow him.
Or he can take 2 off.
Yeah. It's just full steam ahead with the...
XG, not happy right now.
I mean,
I think
there's fear that you lose the race, right? That could happen. It's just not. It's not likely. Like Victor has more winning chances if he hits a shot. So that 4-point board. So he has to do this. I believe.
Victor and I have this lovely relationship where he understands that if I say it's clear, I'm right at least 20% about 20% of the time.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
20%'s not bad.
Yeah, I mean, clear.
Yeah,
20% or better. And pick and pass.
Yeah.
Don't put that checker there. Put the other checker there.
He's bearing it off. He's deciding if he wants to hit, and for sure, I think you hit. Like we were
You
saying,
do get more game-ins.
and there's still outside racing chances. He doesn't want to see boxes pop up there.
They have gotten more outside, but they're still outside.
Well, maybe the racing chances are getting pretty
slim. And yeah, he doesn't get a shot this roll, so why
He's
not
got three
just go?
checkers off, so Victor's going to need two big sets and help from Stepan. So
Actually, one set and a bunch of misses would help.
yeah.
Now it's 2 sets.
All right, so he's staging a comeback here. It's going to be 11-8.
3-2, 5-4. Play. So I was doing the transcription in the UBC match. So this is interesting. Do you go into the 6 or go into the 5? I think I take the chance of doing this. I think this is right. I was doing the transcription for the UBC final between John O'Hagan and Albert. And man, doing that transcription live is pressure.
Yeah.
It was so stressed. I'm sure the players were feeling it more than I was, but that's about as much like for me, it was more stressful than a normal me playing a normal backgammon match. Oh, that's a good roll. That's 3 off. No, 2. Oh, it's only 2 off. But it's a start.
So if he'd played the 5 differently last roll, would he have got? I still think it would have been 2 off, right?
Yeah, because
I know, maybe
because it was a 5. It was a 5
Yeah.
that we're talking about that he played, so it just transposes.
Yeah. Yeah.
6, 10. Yeah. Victor wants to scare him a little bit. I won't do it. So this is day 3 of the tournament. We started the UBC on Wednesday. The main event starts tonight at 7 p.m. They have about 64 players, right around that 60-64 number. There's a rebuy format, so we'll play the round 1 tonight, which is a bunch of pairings, no bracket till tomorrow when all the rebuys have been finished. And we'll start the main and consolation, main bracket and consolation tomorrow morning. Side events will halt for the main event. So now we're at 3 away, 9 away. So it's like a 3-0 and a 9-point match, essentially.
So for both of these,
I'm sorry, 6 away. I said it wrong. Six away,
9 away.
Yeah, 6 away, 9 away. I was like, where's that 3 coming? I'm missing something. 3 away. Yeah. 6 away. So double 2s. He goes for the hit. He could have made an anchor.
Yeah,
he has a point, and his opponent doesn't. So yeah, this has got to be right.
the other play was 22-4, I think.
That's
but
a really good reply.
Yes, nice.
Take that advanced anchor. Oh, he says no advanced anchor slot. 5 point. Okay. Options and then split up. He only has 8 checkers in the zone. So this is okay. This makes sense. Yeah. They call it the golden point for a reason. That's going to hit 2 checkers.
Yeah. So the blitz is beginning. But like you said, it's only 8 checkers in the zone, so.
Oh
boy. Oh boy.
That's not good. So is Victor got a cube here? Is there 1 up or 2 up? It's 2 up, isn't it?
2 checkers up.
Yeah.
They're stacked, so it is 2 on the roof. If it was 1 up, it
it's
wouldn't be
you're not
much of
there yet,
anything.
yeah.
But with 2 up, it's worth the
Thanks,
thought
Victor.
here.
Appreciate you exposing the other checker.
So, I don't know how much the score is going to affect this.
He's at an even away number, which makes it more of a double, I believe.
Yeah.
So and why not? I mean, Stepan Does Stepan know that this is just a clear take, or is it even
I
just
don't
a
know
clear
if it's a
take?
take because he has escaped the checker. I mean, Stepan has the 5-point, which is obviously great. He's got offense in place, and Victor's not always going to cover this, but 2 checkers on the roof can. It's only 8 in the zone though.
23,
So the escape
25.
checker.
It's 27 covers. Plus,
I guess
what else is good?
I
Double
think
six-
this is.
double sixes
I think
is
this is a take. I think this is a take. Now that I've thought about it, but I wasn't sure. I mean, maybe it's close.
I'm not smart enough.
Well,
I couldn't come to a decision on whether or not I'm taking or passing, so I didn't.
I would respect your opinion. Were you my partner in this position? I was on the fence. I would do what you wanted there. So what would you have wanted to do?
I would have wanted to not be in a cube.
I
didn't want Victor to double me. In my heart, I say I probably would have taken because I'm a taker in general.
Yeah.
Like I take too deep.
And you're playing Victor.
I rarely exactly. You're playing someone considerably better, so I'm inclined to take. I don't want to give him points. You know. But I could be a bad take. Sometimes you just want to give up a point. And like I said, the score yields to that. So this is just going to be run a checker.
Yeah.
Because he's 5 away instead of 4 and the 3. I guess you come up from the back.
4-3 hits, but strips his mid, so there is some.
Sometimes you'll gladly strip the mid.
Yeah, he's happy to have done it, but was a
Oh,
did leave a structural
wow.
weakness behind it.
The cue will not come this time.
Well, this is what we were saying. There's only 1 on the roof this time.
Right. Although,
But there's 9 in the zone. With the
but
escape
Stepan
checker and a weaker board.
and Stepan has a weaker board. Yeah, exactly.
But
why are you re-rolling?
It's a 5 away score, so
he's happy to win 1.
I think he does need to.
No, but the thing
It's
is
a deeper take point, right? At the score.
not that. No, I think it's a shallow. Well, I don't. This is the one thing I'm not good at.
Stepan can take deeper here with at 5 away.
Then at 6 away.
I
think. 1 second. You don't want him to get to 4 away. So yeah, I'm sorry. I agree with you now. Yes, it is a deeper take because you don't want to give him 1 point. To get because
I see what you're saying. I see how you're thinking about it.
So
Yeah,
I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah. What happened here? There was a motion toward the clock.
Someone's clock is Victor's clock is running. He's
Yeah, but
thinking
they-
about cubing.
they
Oh no,
reset-
he's thinking about playing the 3-1. He
I
hasn't
see.
decided.
So he rolled, and he's thinking about 3-1.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So I think the natural play for me is go to the mid and drop a checker down. But I actually think this is right.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Because
I
he
would
can
do
get
this
to get
for
to an
sure,
efficient
yeah.
cube if he doesn't roll a 3 or 4 potentially.
Oh boy.
And I actually
It's
don't.
too good. It's too good.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Only because of the score. Winning 1 is almost as good as winning 2 because you're getting to 4 away with the 1 point. I would just cube and be happy to get to 4 away.
Okay. Well, Victor agrees with you.
It may not have been the right reason.
I would have rolled.
But he made the cube play I would have.
Okay.
I mean, wow, he just fanned twice in a row on a 2-point board.
That never happens.
It happens more than 1/9 times 1/9. I can tell you that. It should only happen 1/9 times 1/9, but it happens it's like 2/9 versus times 2/9. I think it's the actual percentage. So they're gonna take a little break. Stepan's like, "Fuck." Excuse me.
Cooling down.
Unhappy that he got to the 4 away and just kind of got these quick blitz games and had to drop 2 of them. So maybe the previous double was a take. Since I feel that was definitely a cash. Maybe he should have taken the previous cube.
Which one? Oh,
the one with 2 up.
The one with 2 up.
And you thought it was a take, and I said, wait, you said you thought it was a take, right?
With 8 in the zone, yeah. I was waffling, and then I decided.
I didn't want to give an answer, but when you forced my hand, I said, I'm a taker,
Let's
so I
see,
think I would have.
we can't see chat or anything. So if there's people chatting, we cannot see you. We
Oh
do
yes,
not
I do
know.
apologize for that.
Oh,
I could actually bring it up on my phone.
Hey, it's a clown show. You want to join us?
Well, the biggest clown of all. Can
you qualify for this, right?
he just popped out of the car. There is no camera.
There's no camera.
Oh, okay. So you guys are commenting and they're not hearing you, or they are?
Yeah, maybe we're muted and no one's listening. We don't know. It's training. It's commentator training. Yeah. Stepan's
a
been
moment ago,
banging
I
on
dropped a
2-point
little
boards.
F-bomb, and I do apologize. That's not what we're trying to do here. I'll clean it up very quickly.
Did you ban somebody from commentating?
I may have. I may have, actually.
Let me see. I don't know if I can remember. I don't know if I can remember the position.
Where's
but I'll
YouTube?
see. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember it. Yeah, we can bring it up on YouTube. Oh, you want to bring up the comments? That's what you're thinking. So we can bring up the position.
I'm bringing up YouTube now just so we can see some commentary while Day 3 Stream 1 is live.
Oops. All right, I'm gonna scroll back and try to find the position.
Oh, and pop it in maybe.
Yeah.
We're on a short little break. Victor is leading Stepan Nunez. 5 away, 9 away. 4 away, 9 away. I apologize. So he's at a critical score. Once again, this is actually a pretty easy pass score. For the trailer, because he doesn't.
If there's gammons,
if
right,
there's
yeah,
gammons, correct. If there's gammons.
So even the cube in that prime versus prime game, I would be curious, what was going on there. Wasn't completely sure.
Yeah, Victor wanted to win 1 point. But what about the previous cube? There's no. I don't see it. I don't see anyone in the chat that listed that previous cube. Oh wait, it looks like interesting game. Who is Darth, by the way? Darth, who are you, buddy?
All right, here's the position. A 4-2-1.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah, do you have XG on your phone?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'll have to remember.
I don't believe in mobile.
So you don't even want its opinion?
Nope. So once again, this tournament's down in San Antonio, Texas. Huge busy weekend this weekend in the city. Every entire city is sold out. Try to get a room, it's like $300-400. Just a lot of events going on. I guess the rodeo's coming to town and they're getting set up for that for next weekend.
It would be my first rodeo.
I don't think it would be, actually. I think you've been to the rodeo before.
Well,
you just don't remember.
Not an actual rodeo.
I have been to a rodeo once or twice. And years ago when we were playing, the tournament was hosted on the Menger. Since I'm a Marriott guy, I work for Marriott, and I have status, so I stay a lot of Marriotts. My wife and daughter came down for this tournament once, and we stayed here at this hotel. And while on Saturday morning, when I went back to the Menger to play the tournament, really right outside the front door of the tournament of the hotel, they had the pre-rodeo parade.
Oh,
and it
wow.
was literally like one of the highlights of the weekend for my wife and daughter. They just thought it was awesome. All these, my daughter was pretty little at the time, so it was right up her alley. A lot of other cool things to do here in San Antonio. The Riverwalk, tons of fantastic restaurants. Just one thing about the San Antonio tournament. One thing I love about it so much is it's the location. In my opinion, there are two tournaments that just lead every other tournament in the United States in terms of location. That's the Metropolitan Open in Jersey City, right on the Hudson River. Gorgeous view in New York, right outside the hotel at the Hyatt Exchange Place. Just absolutely amazing view in New York City, and lots of good restaurants in that area as well. And then, so once again, the Metropolitan Open in New York, and here in San Antonio, you're like a block and a half from the Riverwalk. Amazing food city. The best steak I ever had in my life is right next door at a restaurant called Bohannon's.
Cool.
And then there's Boudreaux's on the Riverwalk, which I've been to many times. Some of the best Tex-Mex you'll find in anywhere. And so it's not just, we love this game and we love playing it, but it's also about seeing friends and having a good time, getting some good food when we go to these tournaments. And like I said, this San Antonio tournament, Bill and Tara do top-notch work. Oh, you guys are going to have the misfortune of seeing me and Matt on camera now, it looks like, or at least half of me. Literally, it split, got my head split right down the middle. I think,
really?
it just popped up over here. Matt, say hi to the people.
Hello, people of Earth.
Tyra's on her way to adjust the camera. I don't know if that's a good thing for you folks or not. There's a guy from Switzerland named Mrs. Bubble. Oh, a lady from Switzerland, I should say. Mrs. Bubbles, how are you? Welcome. Glad you're enjoying the tournament and the stream. Hey, Tara. Oh, Matt, I said Matt Reclitus.
That would be.
But now you have my ugly face on camera and everyone's mad at you. Literally, you just got 4 thumbs downs just because you put my face on camera. Oh, speaking of little thumbs downs, forget thumbs downs. Get them some thumbs up and smash that like button. If you're not a subscriber, go ahead and hit that subscribe button as well. And every time they pop up a stream, you'll get a little notification on your phone, and you will have the pleasure of watching the Galaxy YouTube streams. Back at it. Victor slashing on that 4-point.
Well, 5-1 is a little fun. I like the slot here.
There is 4 duplication, so
he's doing the same play. All right, I like it.
You got
Obviously.
one. You got one. I think that was pretty clear.
The fours are heavily duped, so yeah.
Yeah. 6-2. I guess you just come on out.
Split. Yeah. Good roll for Stepan. He's got his 5-point now. Hoping Victor will return the favor.
4 or
and
5.
Dance on a 2-point board.
Yeah, no, Victor's too good. He doesn't do that shit. Stuff. 2-1. To make the bar and come up. I think that's probably the play. You could what about make? Oh, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say you're duping the 3s if you slot.
That's what I was gonna say. Make the bar and slot possibly.
So coming out does kind of.
I feel like the slot's not right though.
Yeah, it feels a little wrong, but I don't know. Like
coming up gives him a good 5.
It's pretty good duplication.
Yeah, and coming up duplicates the 5-3 that points it comes out. So he's happy to roll 5-3 no matter what you do. So this might be right. I don't know. I think whatever. Oh, that's a great roll.
Yeah.
0 back now. Looking for a 2, and it
hoping-
lands
he's
on
hoping
the
to anchor.
2. You see how
Yeah.
he spun it into the 2? That's a professional
trick shot.
roller
Trick
right
shot.
there. Not everyone can do that. So do you slot or you just come on down? I think I think I
don't
would have
there's
done
a
the
big
other, but
difference.
it's
It's like it's holding game. He's just looking for safe plays and
slot and deflect. Drop it down. Pretty simple.
4-1. So it's transposed basically.
5-2. Oh,
Build the board. Just build the board.
You're bringing the. Are you slotting? Or you're coming down.
No, I would build the board. I
You
would
would've- you
leave a
would've
spare
slotted.
out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spare on the mid.
Just
So-
because I don't want to be forced to play deep if I don't have to.
So are
and
you bringing
so
2 in with this, the same thing, or are you coming into the mid? Come from the mid.
I would come to the mid here. Yeah. I guess I'm slightly contradicting myself.
You
but,
did just slightly
but,
contradict yourself. I can't say you're wrong.
But
though. They're small differences, anyways. Mr. Finneran, how you doing, sir? I see you out there in comment world, land, whatever you want to call it. 3-1. Yeah, you like the slot, I'm sure.
It's fine. I mean, even bringing 2 in, I think would be fine. Like these, it's a race. Like just put the checkers where they're. You don't want. My general rule in these holding games is if I have freedom of play, I just put the checkers where I want them in a race. Like I don't want to be inefficient in a race. I don't worry too much about the timing too much until later. Like sometimes you end up having to play inefficiently to avoid leaving shots, but it's too early for that stuff.
So is this your play with the double 2s, or do you like the 9-point? I think this is probably my first instinct, but clearly this is right.
He blocked the set, so
he knew exactly what he was doing. That slim body you see behind Matt is the great Frank Talbot, lurking in the background with his head cut off.
All right, so what is the race now?
Well, just crossovers are 9.
Still seems pretty close.
10, yeah, it's got to be
So-
close. Crossovers are one difference, so it's got to be reasonably close. Black's got a small lead. 50.
Well, 5-1. He'd like to make the point, but he can't do it without leaving. So he's going to just slot. This seems right. There's nothing else really.
So Black has.
They're pausing now.
17 minus. No, and blue. I'm sorry. I actually knew blue's count, which is 111.
So now he can think about saving numbers now. Like I may have played 6-3 there. In general, saving 6s is overdone. In these positions,
Okay.
people save them too much, in my opinion. Especially when the race is close.
Just making the 2-point here.
I guess you can make the ace, maybe.
Yeah, but you'd be saving a 6 that you just
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Like,
I
think
know,
it's
I
a
know.
time where you
But
don't want to.
there's, yeah, it's. You're buying some flexibility. I don't know if
I think it's time.
If the cost is worth it.
I think it's time. I could be wrong, but I think it's time. You're up a decent amount in the race, and he has a
Yeah, his
block.
board's about to
And
crack,
you're breaking your 6-point if you don't. You're wasting pips if you don't. And
that hits.
Yep, hits and covers. And now he's looking for a hit and a cover himself. Actually, almost everything either hits, cover. I'm sorry, everything that hits covers or hits. That's not going to get the job done. Now, is it possible that Victor's too good here because he's 4 away? What does Mr. Talbot think of that idea?
Ones, threes.
You don't think he should
sixes.
roll? You don't think he should roll?
He's got an extra.
How many?
plus
How
the
many covers?
5-4.
How many numbers don't cover?
5-4.
5-4 covers.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. 5-4 beautifully covers.
The
So
double fives
what's,
doesn't.
What doesn't?
Double fives. I think he may have been slightly too good there.
Is it third,
Okay.
Was there any
Talbot
other
says
number?
I'm an idiot.
Oh, well, it could.
That could be.
It could have been. It could have been too good, and you could be an idiot.
That is true.
It's possible.
They are not mutually exclusive. Is that what you say?
That's, you know.
I don't know who this Darth. Do you know who Darth is?
No.
Do you know the name Darth? No, Darth. Darth. He's the #1 commenter on the YouTube channel right now. And I asked him what his name was, and he said Darth. I thought maybe there's someone in backgammon known as Darth, and I just don't.
Okay,
know.
4-1. He's got to start on stacking. So he unstacks his 8. That's fine.
Not happily makes the 2-point, but there is no play.
It's okay. I mean, if Victor doesn't
Victor's-
anchor up,
Yeah,
Stepan
then-
has some blitzing chances.
Looking for that anchor, doesn't get it, so he's just gonna. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
gonna
gotta
make a
build
point
his
and not
board.
run. Is that better than running?
Well, Stepan did roll those double fours, so Victor is probably behind in the race. So he probably wants to stay back for that anchor.
Okay. that
Board
makes
strength
sense.
is sort of equal, so he's got some defense against the blitz. So yeah, I think it's fine to make that board. 6-1 is a
Looking-
bit of a dud.
Looking for that's clearly would have rolled over. 5-2 is also a dud. He'll slot with this.
Yeah. All right.
Looking for a
neither
pointing
player
number.
getting exactly what they want.
Sometimes.
So yeah, sometimes. So he can hit or make the point.
Sometimes you can't always get what
I
you
think
want.
what do you like here? Hit or make the point? I guess I
Ma-
like making the point.
100%.
That
You know, I have a
that
slightly
2-point
better
needs a
board.
friend, you know,
Yeah.
that's like a nice friend. Someone next to you.
Someone
Yeah.
cuddling up next to him. The 3-point. That's a
5-2 is a
championship
joker.
quality roll. That's exactly what I would have rolled. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I would have rolled. And see, this is not championship quality.
That's an ugly spot for a,
Yeah. Sometimes this game is the cruelest. Just run the
Just
back
runs.
checker.
Just runs.
Since that front checker doesn't get safe.
Is he gonna hit him? Indeed.
Did he? What did he roll?
6-5.
6-5. I didn't see it. Sorry. I had looked at the comments and didn't see the roll.
Nice shake.
I'm hitting.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
He's supposed to come in 75% of the time, but this match has not been that favorable to Mr. Oh, there's
Nice.
there it is, Mr. Ninians.
So his board looks kind of crummy, but if he gets into a blitz, those are three
Oh.
decent points.
That crummy board just
Yeah.
held up. Yeah. At this score, sure. He has like no recube equity at all. So is he even taking? I think he's taking.
I'm not scared enough of the position yet. I mean,
He does have 11 in the zone.
I'm aware, but Victor has a lot of space to anchor up here.
And he's 9 away. This would get him to 8 away if he just passes. So, what does Mr. Talbot say?
It could be. It could be. I mean,
The reload is small.
Yeah. He only said that because I
right,
said
right. Well, I mean, you're right. There's not. It's the cube is. There's not a lot of. There's no vig for Victor to own the cube. It's just, does he have enough winning chances to take it?
Darth says he was part of the Berkeley group.
You feel strong about the pass, or you're not sure? I'm not sure.
I actually feel fairly strong it's a pass.
If you guys think it's a pass, you're probably right, because I have a habit of taking these when I shouldn't, and you know, I see the nice board over there. I don't want to give it up yet.
Anyone have a little analysis on that? Are we right? Are we right with the pass?
I mean, if it was a different 3-point board, I could. That. But it is a blitz, so maybe.
Mr. Talbot having the seat.
Are those mics on? Move up, Frank. Come in here.
Put this one between us.
Okay.
You can come between us. Be on the camera. Get your mug on the camera.
This is a very hot seat right here.
That's why I took my
warm.
sweater off.
It's warm over here too.
Or not.
Oh, I may have a match.
Yeah. Bob. XG said pass.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Does anyone know the Berkeley group Garth is at?
No, never heard of it.
I think it was a gambling team. I could be wrong. Because he said he was part of it, including NAC.
California?
5-4.
4-5.
Are we running? Because that way, if he's hitting, he's not making a good point.
Feels natural to run, yeah.
I'm going to run it from the back, not the front.
But he's going for the prime.
He hit that. Oh, he didn't hit the clock. He hit the clock, but he didn't hit the clock.
He tried to hit the clock, but missed.
He gets hit back.
So he lost, let's say, he's going to end up losing like 30 seconds or more. Now he hit the clock. Sorry, Darth, I have not. 3-2. Just the way you're speaking of it is like something I probably should have heard.
Just safety it up, right?
Yeah. Victor doesn't want to get hit.
No.
Victor just wants to race home.
Yeah, 4s, 5s, 6s. Okay.
I think black has a better board. So what are you doing with this 4-5?
Hmm.
Okay. I don't know.
There's nothing.
Okay. No creative plays?
The creative play would have got crushed.
It wouldn't have been good. Wow. This is gross. I don't think he can do this. I think he's bringing the 3 down.
He's got 2 blasts, so he can be a little more creative this time.
I agree. And I just don't make the
Yeah, I guess you come down.
Huge
I mean,
leads.
you could like
No,
maybe
you
do 6-3, minimize hitters.
But then you have
Darth, everyone here knows who McGrill is, just to let you know.
But coming down, actually, you know, one of the arguments for coming down is you force him to leave the anchor when he gets hits. But I don't think that's a big consideration here. So maybe 6-3 minimizes shots and starts a point that he needs to make, right?
Hey Darth, you say you know this guy Ray Foruland. I don't know a Ray Foruland, but I do know a Ray Foruland. I think you're miss.
I don't think they're.
Victor is sort of banking on the stack on his midpoint for his flexibility here. He's saying he doesn't need to pay the shot. I have enough flexibility for my mid. You know, he can play some numbers. He can play behind the checker. Not this one though.
Sometimes you say,
Yeah.
if I leave one shot, that might be all I'm
Yeah,
gonna leave.
yeah,
So I leave
yeah.
it now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like here's a shot where you got hit. If you got missed, that may be the only shot you'd ever leave.
I didn't like it. Now, could the one be the ace point? That way, if he hits, he's not at a hopping out position. Doesn't give a double shot. I think I would have gone to the ace. I could be wrong. Wouldn't have felt so good right now.
Stepan's taking a look. He's thinking about his cube prospects. He does have 10 in the zone and an anchor. Victor's got not much of a board. So, I mean, you don't want to lose your market at this score. You do not want to lose your market at this score.
He's winning the race, and he
Well, you
has.
could lose.
Yeah, it's 3 away. I mean, so he probably has to cube this.
And he's
So
an
you're
even
hoping
score
for
away,
a-
so
a
he wants.
covered hit loose, followed by a fan. So how often does that happen?
I mean, even if he knows he's hitting, leaving 2 blots in the board, I think he's happy. I think he's happy having cubed, just knowing he's hitting.
Well, on the other hand, Victor doesn't have any board.
Yeah,
So he
exactly.
can
Yeah.
Just pound away.
He's
Yeah.
up by like a dozen pips. I'm not sure the exact pip count, but it's somewhere around a dozen.
Who's up?
Actually, it's more than a dozen. It's probably after the roll. It's probably more like.
Who's
could
up?
be as much as 20 after the roll.
Who is up?
Black.
Black is up.
Yeah. So I think this is a monster cube. Actually, now that everything's been said.
Really? He's
Black,
up that much?
Black's not up in this race. Is that what you're saying?
Black can be up there.
Black's not up in
I'm
this
sorry.
race.
I mean,
Black's not ahead in this race.
I'm wrong.
The real risk with the cube is that he doesn't hit him. Like, that's the problem.
You're
Like,
right. You're right.
He's got 20 numbers. to
But
hit.
I think he has. I think he if he doesn't hit, he still can contain maybe that checker. And the risk of losing the market, I think, is just way too high at this score. You just can't lose your market here.
Double threes.
Yeah, I mean,
Double three is pretty strong.
there's a chance you lose your market with double 3.
That is a better than average roll. Double take is.
Yeah, it's 133 to 138.
Oh, really? It's that close. All right, good cube. He found it. Good cube.
It's Kenneth, it's a double take is
It's
a 0.100. I'm not sure what you mean 0,100, Kenneth.
So what are they saying now?
Double take.
It was double take by
4-2's
100.
like-
4-2's good.
What's that? Second best
Gotta be
roll.
followed
Third
by
best
a
roll.
fan. Or the-
It doesn't
have
need to
that
be.
market loss, supposed market loss.
No, because this would be a pass.
This would be a pass.
All right, he's got a leap out
Not a
here.
big pass, but a pass.
Oof. Oh, for a second I thought he closed the board, but no.
3 out and 1 down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not preferred.
Well, Victor's gonna start leaving some tasty treats behind. This is gonna
They're really
encourage.
aggressive on this
It's
one.
gonna encourage
Oh,
Stepan
he's-
to go for the closeout
What
with
was
those.
It was a huge double.
Huge double.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah. Double twos. Are you switching to maximize gammon?
I just hit loose from the back.
Oh, with the 2 blocks. I think I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I
think
mean,
like that.
there's tasty treats on the other side of the board.
Double one's a tasty treat for Victor. With problems, even though it's a tasty treat. Double.
I want to roll 4-1. I want to see if he hits.
That's a cover. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Double fours.
Oh, that would break the point. That is a reason why not.
Good.
Yeah, that would be. Less
Oh,
than
Stepan's getting
optimal.
excited.
Take that point.
Well, let's see. Maybe
No, at least
you got to be careful about the double 4s, though.
Second?
He's got to be careful. Like he could have.
Yeah, he left double fours. He just.
Yeah, so he could have played 14 and something else, maybe 6 to avoid that. 5-2.
Well, there's the thought of you're duping fours if you leave that guy in the back, but double fours would be a you hit
I
cover
think
and everything.
you probably want to be hit with double
So
fours, right?
So you're not worried about 4-2. So
Oh,
you
that
just
doesn't
move
look
the
right.
bad guy
That doesn't look
from
right. He's got it.
15,
He needs maximum
16,
pressure here.
14.
That would be my play.
Like, I don't mind being. You don't mind being hit.
You mind being hit with double four.
Double four is the one. Yeah, that's the problem.
Comes in, hits, and covers. So get off double fours. That doesn't matter.
It's 10-5.
That's rich. He just wants to try and close out. I think it's unnecessary though. Can't be that big either way.
This guy's saying just maximize builders. What he's doing.
There it is.
There's the closeout.
And double fours does not crap.
And he can even afford. Yeah, he can even afford to roll a double.
So it's
four.
a big game. He gets again. It's a big game.
Yeah.
All right, he cannot avoid a bad double six. This is good on double fives though. So.
Double six is not so bad.
Yeah.
You might insure the gammon if you.
Yeah, there's. That's right. He's like,
double six is followed by
double
hit,
six. He
followed
could
by
like
a
he
scoop
could get
up the
backgammon after
box.
double six, right?
Oh, I see.
Tired at that.
With the gammon chances here?
Yeah.
Oh, Stepan's a huge
What do you
favorite.
think the gammon
Huge
chances
favorite.
are?
I don't know, but
So
it's
I
got to
think-
be
I
like
think that
between.
was in the
I'm thinking between
75%.
70 and
I
80%. Yeah,
think
that's
that
what
was
I
a
would guess. I
mistake.
mean,
I would have come in at
They're
six.
they're pretty big. And he can play it aggressively too here. He doesn't
Yeah.
have to
That's
worry
why.
about
Well,
this.
he just went to the 7 and the 4 instead of the 6 and the 5.
Oh,
He
beautiful.
didn't want to put the 3 checkers there. I think that was a small mistake.
oh, we were
Not
we
here.
were daydreaming.
Not here.
What?
That was right.
When he went 7 and
Yeah.
4 instead of 6 and 5? Why? You just said he can play aggressive. 6 and 5 is aggressive. 7 and 4 is not. I'm
Okay,
not saying it's right. I don't know. It was just my
I
thought.
missed this sure
It's not that. It's not that. When he was bringing his checkers in, he could have brought. He had a 2 on the 5 and had a 1 to play. He could bring 1 into the 6, or he played 5-4. He played 5-4.
I think XG says fine.
I think it's the board.
Huh?
It's the same thing. It's an aggressive. I could be wrong. I'm just saying based on what you said, he can do the aggressive bear off into the 5. You're favored to waste way more than one.
Probably,
hand,
yeah,
so-
yeah.
Okay, it looks like the early cube is paying off
It wasn't
in
early.
a big way. Yeah.
It was
Wow.
correct.
Didn't say the early cube was wrong.
No.
Yes, bring the 5. Change from them. So he needs a double.
And
All
that's-
doubles though.
He needs a lot of help.
1 and 3 in as well.
He needs a doctor.
You're favored to waste.
Doctor double sixes.
Actually, most doubles would do
Fives.
it.
Fives.
Threes would do it. Twos would do probably.
He's got a 3 to play.
Yeah. Most doubles would save game. Double ones might even do it. That's
That's it.
All right.
So that's how you get back in the match.
Yep.
You try to play for those positions where you can double early in a gammon kind of a situation. And this is the reward you get.
Oh, it's 3-way, 4-way. I thought it was 5-way, 4-way.
Whatever Stepan's coach told him on that break there was good advice.
Twas. 3-away, 4-away makes Victor about a 57% favorite. So slash here. Right?
It's a new match, new strategies.
That's a lovely anchor. 3-away really likes that anchor.
There is a comfort level when you're 3 away to have an anchor.
Especially when your opponent's 4
One
away.
one problem resolved.
Yeah. 6-1, making the bars.
You basically, there's no gammons. You don't have to deal with those aggressive cubes anymore. You just hunker down and
Come on down with this.
yep.
Six, 4.
2 points.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
Nothing else.
Yeah.
On a slot or two.
I mean, the other play, I guess, is to run, but it looks
No,
wrong.
no, no.
It looks wrong.
Well,
It's just
I thought the
yeah.
other place
So
was.
just make the 2 points.
I thought the other play was to slot the 2 and come down, so you
Oh.
checkers in position to make the 4, 5, and 6. 4 and
I
5.
see. I see.
But then you're given a block, a shot.
Then you
that-
just got hit. And
Yeah,
the
right,
race
right,
is back to
right.
even again.
It was just the alternate. I don't think was right. I just. Of the Masters.
No, this is the super
this is
jackpot.
super jackpot.
These guys started at 10 a.m. I think, right?
11.
11 a.m. No, we showed up a little bit late. It was 11.
11:05.
11:05 or 11:06 or something.
Oh, it was supposed to start at 11. It might not even have started.
Oh, they didn't start on time. Yeah.
If they started late, it wasn't much late. I actually think they started pretty close.
So you make the 4-point, better point, leave it black.
Yeah.
You make the 3-point with no blacks.
Oh, I like your play. I like making the 4 because you've already the 8 and the 2. 8 and the 2 don't really go together, so I don't need to keep the 8-point. What's that? It needs a buddy? Well, it's got, it's got 4-point is within shouting distance.
Be consistent here, man.
You keep contradicting.
There are no rules in this game. Whatever rules you make, you get to break them.
Lost the comments.
I was kind of in favor
The
of no
comments. I
blacks.
can't find. I'll just close
Because
it.
now you got 2 blacks.
All right. It's making a run for it.
Darth is saying there should be a double going on.
Oh.
You got 4 blacks.
That's a keeper.
I didn't see any doubling opportunities. These were fairly like low volatility positions.
What now?
Well, not this. This is different.
Are you seeing a double now?
This is different.
I am seeing a double.
Yeah.
Are you
taking?
I'll let you answer,
No,
Frank.
no.
No, I'm not taking.
I'll let.
2 by 4 ways is not so bad.
This I'm not taking, and I'm questioning whether it's again too good or not.
Good.
Because there's 2 blots on the board on this side.
For it to be too good at this score. No, it's not.
When you whip it, when you think it might be too good,
Who's doing
they can
else?
take.
Yeah, people can get
have
confused.
taken, so there's that.
Kenneth, what do you think of this cube? I know you were putting some stuff in earlier. Darth?
I think it's too
Number
good.
one,
I honestly, I think it's too good. I mean, this is such
This
a
is
huge
okay.
pass. Like it's,
Literally, as he moved it towards himself, I thought he was like, it wasn't the.
No, I mean 2-way, 4-way. He's got so many good. You don't need to be taking the cube
It
there
looked like a
because
pass.
yeah,
Chances of a tape. would have-
Stepan can just play aggressively at the score. He doesn't need to take that cube last game. Which is why I'm thinking it's too good. Like he
Okay, 2-way, 4-way. The
2
trade
down,
is very aggressive
2
with
down.
the
You
cube.
got to be aggressive.
Any gammon threat whatsoever.
You like 2 down?
I like, yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean,
And if you were,
they're basically equal, but
the
this
other side-
favors the attacking.
The other side would be the pure
Yeah, you
natural.
want the gammon
big
threat, so
split.
2 down
Yeah.
to attack.
Yeah.
That's what gammon threat's all about.
No, those asking about the UBC Championship. That was. We'll change the comment shortly. That was the original match of the day. That ended quite some time ago. Unfortunately, it was only 2 quick matches.
So
John
5-2.
Hagan took down the title, and it was now like maybe 3 hours ago. but it's a continuous stream. That's why there has been a change on the notation.
He's not far from a cube. I mean, he just needs something to shoot
Did he
at.
split the back?
No, he didn't split.
No.
Did he miss a
You'd
split
rather
or is
have
it wrong?
pull up.
I would have split.
Split. Yeah, it.
Either big or small. I would split one of them.
Actually,
I
is
think
this a
maybe-
cube already? I mean,
The cabin threat's not so big.
he's just got one back, but
Which 7-point are you making?
Hmm. 7 point seems just like this.
I really don't think
I
that
like
was
that.
right. Wow, Frank
I
Tubbs
like
says
it.
you like
You got a lot of playability here.
I
It's
would
all
just make
about
the bar.
playability.
Oh, he's got to move up.
I would like to know if that was correct.
And you'd be stuck with a 2-shot or 8-shot.
Yeah, but I would hit it. I guess this is a pass.
Nice cube.
Lots of numbers to make. 9. Oh, sorry.
Well, what's the race? What's up with the race?
That's what I don't know.
Black
I'm
is,
trying to.
the race is kind of even or something. Maybe it's a take. If not,
Stepan rolled double threes.
Black has 137.
Yeah.
And blue has 45. And 27 is 72. And
Wow.
92.
I was not taking that.
96. Huh? 135?
Yeah.
So it was basically tied, right?
Yeah.
Now look at this.
4-point?
So 4-point is the sort of more gammonish play.
Which is what you want.
Which is probably what he wants, right?
So there you go. Let's get it on.
Did anyone put in that double threes from earlier? I found that interesting. Frank Talbot disagreed with my play, and
So this is the normal match score play, right? But I
This is
think
not a normal match
yeah, I think you're supposed to make the 4 here.
Yeah, you really want to gamble.
Really.
Gambling wins the match. It's huge.
I think you might get a fly shot, so I'm not slotting. I'm just coming across. Victor heard me. I said it.
The way to build up the board, this situation, something.
Yeah, but you might get a fly shot, and you don't want to.
You want to hit the flash shot no matter what.
Yes, but you don't want to get give him a direct back. That's why I thought this was right. Here. Well,
Here's the flash shot. You make the 4-point here.
And that's why you don't want to be slotted. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's only 2 shots, though. It's only 6-3.
Double threes.
They don't hit.
So he's thinking about there's a
Was that
0-shot
smirk on your
play.
face, or-
Oh yeah, don't.
Did you really think, or are you just joking me?
No, I thought it
Okay,
was
you
first.
just missed it, yeah.
So this is a 0-shot play, but
Not my
it's
0-shot
like
play.
the 4-point is so strong.
It's only 2 shots. And it's the next best point.
Yeah, you gotta do. Because later on it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, I agree.
Why don't we call the 4-point the silver point?
Okay.
What, no,
Oh, why don't we? You're asking why
don't-
hasn't that? I mean, maybe someone has
if
called
the
it that.
5 point's the golden point,
Yeah.
isn't it? Shouldn't the 4-point be the silver point? Call the 3-point the bronze, 2-point the booby point.
What's the 6-point? The platinum point.
Platinum
There you
point.
go. See, that's correct.
We got him.
It is more valuable.
What's the 8th point?
It already has a name, the ace point.
The 8-point is I don't know. Paper.
Oh, Finneran says that he likes it.
The lead.
The lead
The lead
point. It is a big weight sometimes. He's really torturing himself over this play. He's
He has plenty of clock, so it doesn't matter. But I would not do this. I would make the 4-point. I think it's pretty clear.
The problem is when you make the 4 to 3-point later, you're going to be leaving all those indirects when he's
Yeah.
got a board.
That's a good comment. Whoever GR3YH47 is, I like that. I agree with you. Person says Stepan is playing scared. It's 4 away. Need to play for the match.
Now he'd be making the 5 point, but now he's stuck with the same dilemma. Slide or not.
Maybe you are correct, sir.
If he didn't do it before, he's not going to do it now. He'll go 12-11.
I mean, maybe
I think
you know.
7-6 is better.
You know what's interesting is he's seeing Stepan play these rules and not wanting to leave him the shots, and so he.
I know what
Stepan might be encouraged to leave
trying
those
to get off
shots
the
if there was blots on the
He's
board.
trying to get off the gammon.
He's getting
You know,
crossovers.
just-
yeah,
yeah,
he's
get
protecting his
crossovers.
crossover. 7-6 though is still
would've
the
been
same
better than
Is that
efficiency.
the
Yeah.
right thing to do?
Yeah.
Build your board or get off the gammon?
Into the 6 point.
Not getting
Now
good
you can make
pretty.
See, I'm thinking he's
For those of you thinking that Darth is Carter Mattig. Carter Mattig is in the background.
Carter Maddox here.
all right. 3-2.
He's waiting for the David
Oh, there he is.
Todd, Ray Mogerland rematch.
Oh, is that going to happen? Is that really set up for next?
Yeah.
In
Next.
in the
In the
in the
1500
Longhorn?
Jackpot.
Oh,
That's
nice.
why you guys with the B team. I'm coming in,
Carter being quality as he usually is.
We're the 4th line. We're just saving your legs, Carter.
Okay, now if Flashlight is not so hot, Victor's got a board.
Yep.
And the gammon looks.
We're gonna start a fight soon too.
7-6.
Well, finally, a number he feels is okay to slot with.
Thought maybe him, but I guess he's not really threatening at this point right now.
Like I said, I think he was just trying to get off the gammon.
Bye-bye.
Well, here's the way to go.
No, you can go.
He's gonna stay. Think he's gonna stay?
He's stuck beastly in the race. And he's probably not going to.
The race is kind of dead, right? But
So hope for a fly shot.
2 point?
Yeah, and make it
He's
2
got to make
points.
the 2 point if he's not.
I think I stay.
If I had the 5.
maybe I'm
point,
playing
I'd-
hastily. My instinct is to just get out of there, but maybe it's
I'm
maybe
sticking around. What's the chance to win the race?
maybe there aren't enough. No, the chances are like almost nothing.
Chance pretty remote.
Yeah.
Just stick around. You know?
So, all right.
It's like 15 pips. One set of a double 6 put makes him the small favorite. So sure.
I'd be looking for double 4s. I want to build that 4 point.
So
Any 4 or 5 is definitely going to the spot.
I'd also be looking for a battle box right about now. Dun, 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 dun.
Made things a little bit closer. Victor's thinking about what he wants to roll here. That's not what
Hey, gained a pip.
double 5s, and that should take care of the race.
we would have more to talk about if he'd stayed back, though. So.
He would have been.
Oh, he would have. Okay.
Well, it would have been something to talk about then. 6-5 for sure. In. Straight easy barrel. 2. Off.
So DMP is coming up. What are the sequences where you're too good? And
Oh,
when
it's not over yet.
51%.
Not exactly the way they're going to play it, I think.
Anybody's game.
So actually, is Victor the type that just doubles automatically against a player Stepan's level, who's clearly a very, very good player?
As soon as either one of them gets an edge,
You think it will come out right away? Okay. Especially in club play, I tend to hold that cube.
yeah, people, I like to say it's too good.
I'm too good.
That was my joke. No one got it. I was like, "What? The sequence is that are too good." I was like, "Ah, I'm too good."
Rory, what does club play?
We have my local club. Yeah. Against. I didn't say that. I said in my club. But yes, that's what I meant.
Two away.
That's 9 checkers, and that's only 5 pips. This game is over.
He gave up.
What a 0.003%.
No, he had 9 checkers against 5 pips. It was 0.00.
That's very generous. Very generous.
Wasn't it 0.00?
I was a pig.
9 checkers versus 5 pips. So we are at near essential DMP. They're just taking their time.
Auto. They should have to auto.
Yeah.
No,
Third
not
time
playing
is
any
definite.
games.
6-2. Victor's not going to double here.
Thinking about it.
No, he's thinking about rolling good. That's how he gets all those good rolls. Oh, this is not a time where you hit on the ace?
You can.
You don't do that slash.
That's what I kind of do. I like to hit on the ace, but
You roll double 5 to a shit.
But wow, that really surprised me. I thought it complicates the game, and isn't that what Victor wants?
You can stuff him. No, stuff.
Step on, by the way.
He knows.
Yuck.
but I wouldn't have made it to complicate the game as much as I just think it's the right play. Like,
Right. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, they're not doubling now. So what
Yeah,
do
I
you
guess
double?
that thought of them doubling right away was, I would have thought they would have, but I don't think they'll lose their markets though.
What does Victor do when he rolls a 5-3 here?
Hits. Do we get to find out? No.
He has like double
And
4
run?
fan numbers.
Is he winning the race or not? Yeah, he's winning the race, so he should run, right? No, he's definitely winning the race. He's definitely winning the race.
I think he's only up 4 pips after the roll.
So basically, it's tied.
So 80, 90.
Down 4 after the roll.
If I got it right, yeah.
Wait, he's still got
130, 130,
left.
yeah, 3 left. 134 for blue after the roll. 75, 85, 95, 05, 15, 25, 35, 36, 138 for black.
Yeah,
What did I say?
134, 138.
Oh, that was, you got it right.
Nice job, man.
So I guess you just make the 10 here. Make the 10 here. Oh, he's
Well,
running.
I knew. I didn't think about it. So leading by 4, I don't know if he won. Actually, I think I play 3 down.
Yeah, I make the 10. I don't know what the last one is.
Yeah, no, not that.
No, screw that. Okay.
So what's,
Watch it back.
if you're not winning, what's your play?
I'd go down with 2 and then slot the 3 even. Don't like.
But you might get a fly shot, so
You're
you.
stripping off the mid, which is going to be a problem.
I like that play for her.
I like this. I think it's, I don't know what's right, but that's what I liked.
Good as it was
You
last
already
time.
made that point.
Oof.
Second. Five dice, yeah.
And there's no way hitting is right.
That's
there?
possible. Hitting
That was a question, not a
hitting is possible.
floating 3. Yuck.
Well, if you come down with a 3 and hit, look at how much fun you get.
Wow. He just wants to run now.
Who's having fun on that?
This one now. This is about to be.
Oh, there's the hit.
Congratulations, bam.
Cleverly duplicating 4s here.
Close your eyes. We know what he's trying to do.
Wait, do that again.
5-1. Not what do you want? Oh.
Okay, now you got a double.
Okay, so
Did he actually lose his
should,
mark?
Should Stepan have doubled?
Is this a pass?
Yeah.
I am passing.
Pass?
Yeah.
The thing
Exactly.
is, black
30
doesn't have any structure.
He only needs 30. He's got a bar point. He only needs 30.
He has 4 checkers on the 3-point.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
He needs 30.
Make the 5 point and make the 4
He
point.
doesn't have to make those. He can just run.
See, I'm thinking Stepan missed a cue because he could have rolled double fours and lost his market. Like,
You don't always safe up that blue check.
there's no way I'm passing this. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care about
guess
the
it's gotta
stack.
be a
Like,
take. I guess you're right. But it can't be that much over a take.
What's the race?
What's the race? 39, 42, 50, 72, 82, 92, 02.
this is
10.
why I
Blue
don't double.
Blue has 126. Black has 65, 75, 85, 86, 96, 06, 16, 40. What did I say? 124?
I wasn't paying.
126.
Oh, so
You're
it's
right.
14
it
pips.
It
then.
is a very high take point, but the gammons don't. There's no gammons, so you have to.
Well, I told you I'm passing. Based on blue's
Coward.
I think it's a take. Although I could ease against an inferior opponent, I'm passing.
Yeah, Victor's so timid, always tiptoeing around the gamut like that. Like the last game.
Well, he would have.
It wouldn't have made it. I don't think much would have changed.
I mean, it's not like Stepan doesn't have stuff like here. Victor's got to save up 2 checkers right now.
He doesn't have to. No, he doesn't have to. That's the thing. Look at the board.
He wants to save
Yes,
up
yes,
2
I agree.
checkers. And if he gets hit back, his race lead is
Actually,
so.
all he really wants to do is make the 4-point. Saving up the second checker is a bonus, but making the 4-point is like.
Well, he's got 3 direct covers, plus the extras like 5-1.
But he's still got to clear the mid, like.
Yeah.
Matt, we're right.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And he can
But-
just stay back there, like. I mean, his board blows, obviously, like. So I mean, after he hits, he still has
Any
problems,
home
right?
viewers put that in XG? See?
Yeah. Anyone out there?
He passed it.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised actually.
there you go.
I don't know what the technical decision was. Anyone know what the technical XG decision was?
That's
Yeah, it was that Victor has a minute 15 left, and Stepan was like,
Oh, they have plenty of time.
that's cool that if it was a pass, if he
That's
got
not much
Victor,
of a
If he got, well, if he,
He had
like,
maybe 20 seconds left.
I would have taken it. I could maybe the stack is too ugly, but
it's a take.
well, I'm starting to question myself. But
How dare
it's rare that you see that kind of, against 2 really good players.
all right, so gammon go again.
Team.
So Stefan really wants a gammon here for the match. So
Stepan.
Stefan.
Wow. It's just
Well, that
so
was exciting.
rare. Yeah, it's just so rare to see that at this score against 2 top players.
And Mr. Cube much later in the match.
We are paying attention to the chat, but I don't see.
Who's complaining?
No, someone said none of the commentators are paying attention to the chat. I am. We are paying attention to the chat. My question is did anyone put that double take decision into XG? XG says 0.076 pass.
Oof.
Pass.
Wrong.
So,
Wrong.
Kenneth, you're saying the
Wrong.
correct decision was pass, correct? Wow.
Just
Nice
extra
pass.
decisions.
Nice pass.
Big pass. Huge.
That's
Huge.
Just gigantic.
Well, boy, I bet Stefan's happy about this game instead.
That was a box take.
Oh, that was definitely a money take.
So what channel?
Huh? What's it called? XG. Backgammon Galaxy, I mean. Sorry. Backgammon Galaxy.
Oh, Biggins. He wants to be able to blitz, but he can't because he's got 4 checkers back.
Gotta make the fire.
Yeah.
One spot. The other two.
Someone said none of the commentators are paying attention
I saw.
to the chat.
And,
Yeah,
and I actually said that.
he-
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm looking at the chat.
He discovered that
I'm
comment
actually-
from the chat.
I actually said those words, and I've actually been looking at the chat the whole time. So I think that person's not correct.
I like that. Slot the 4-point.
Looks good to me. Victor looking for a 3. Or the A6.
Ooh.
I'm not making the 2-point.
Ooh.
That's my
No.
play.
Exactly what's up.
Looking to cover.
Oh, 5-2. Ugh.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oof.
He just hit. He wins the most gammons, probably.
Get off it.
Yeah.
Again, it's like you want to blitz, but you got 4 checkers back, so it's hard.
If he fans it, becomes a lot easier. 2-5, you got to cover.
Point.
So like
Looking
sixes.
for a 1.
Sixes have become a problem. Not these sixes.
Win 6 is very, very good at.
It's the other, every other one.
That's a better than average roll. Looking for a 6 or 2. Looking for. I would take double 6s over most covers. That's a shot. Yep, that's a shot. 3 is forced.
Oh, that's forced.
I
think you bring it in just because the one's duplicated.
I agree with Carter. Less numbers and duplication. Yeah, the other play's not duplicated at all, really. Oh wow, what's the race?
Double 3.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, he should count the race. So he's down.
I think
he's
he's
down
winning.
11 outside. He's up
Another shot.
5, 6, 7. He was down 4 pips. After he was down 4 pips.
Was he really?
Yeah.
He has 3.
Oh, but he gets a shot. Now he's happy.
Who was up in the race?
He's saying Victor was up in the race.
Victor was up 4 pips before the roll, so it should be 8.
So he was right not to come up. I would have looked at it at least though. He didn't. Maybe he knew already. Maybe he had a running pick though. Safe. I'm not gonna argue with Victor. I don't know.
Shot point.
Now, do you leave one?
Just stay
Is
back.
it? Oh, it's the same number of shots, right? It's 15. So you
Yeah,
stay. Yeah.
so you stay back for the
100%.
shot on
Yeah.
the 6-4.
Did he slot? Why would he slot there?
6-2, 6-3, 6-4.
Right.
I'll leave a shot.
Yeah. That doesn't.
And these
He
waste
slotted and I would
pips.
not- Is covering.
Gotta go.
It's a race.
It is. It's fairly close too. Actually, it looks like Black's leading.
Ooh,
Never mind.
That's all you had to
Ouch.
say. Nice, Rory.
Uh,
Nice makes the box.
Jinxed it.
Yeah,
Yep,
you-
that's what did it. I'm glad you believe in that. Keep believing.
I don't believe it. That's cool. Cursive Roy Tasca.
I'm going to the 1 point here. I wish I had that much power. 3 in and 4 off, I think. This could be right. Maybe this is right.
This seems okay. He's got to play for the big sets.
Yeah, I think this is right after second thought.
I'll take him off at every opportunity.
Yep. Ugh.
This isn't the arm of Stepan, a three-time Seattle winner. I'm expecting to see a set out of him.
All right, get that out of the way. Get that out of the way.
That's too off.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's his best.
Ooh.
It's his best two.
Just because I'm psychic doesn't mean I'm accurate.
Actually, maybe it's not his best. Maybe 6-2. No, it's 3-1.
I just found it. Yeah.
He still leads by 2 checkers, leads by 1 checker, leads by even checkers. 8 versus 8 still.
Yeah.
Clear, huge advantage to Victor.
All right. Slowing down a little. Oh, nuts.
See, you had to jinx him. Yeah, the Carter jinx just came into play. A 3-2.
These backgammon people are superstitious.
No, I just making a mockery.
I may not be superstitious, but the opponent could be.
The sets
It's
don't feel like they're
pretty good
coming.
for a Victor.
See, now that's the curse.
Nope. That's a good roll. Well, 2 off is probably better, but that's not so bad. 4 off. Ugh. Victor avoids a 1 or a 2. Match is over. I agree. Match is over. Victor Ashkenazi with the.
It was a good comeback though. Made it entertaining. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Everybody knows big comebacks.
That's what they say.
What do you think? You think they're talking about the two-way?
Next matchup will be, from what I hear, David Todd against Ray Fogerland. Is that going to be in the first round or is that a second round match? Do you know?
All right, this was a
second
long
round
clip.
match.
Next line. Next line.
Here, it's this. It's this clip. Wait.
Carter, we're supposed to pass that.
Oh shit.
Thanks, Bill. And Bill, I know I didn't reply to your email, but I look forward to seeing you in May.
My life. All right. Frank Talbot, my assistant commentator, is coming back soon. I'm gonna pull up the comments on my phone, so that's not why I'm not blowing you guys off. I just want to be able to read the comments, and we will be starting soon. It's gonna be Ray Fogerlin playing David Todd. If you were part of it, the Chicago tournament, or you saw any of the Chicago tournament online, David Todd and Ray had played some cash games before, and David Todd slaughtered Ray. So then they end up in the match. They end up in the finals. David Todd has to beat Ray twice. Only beat him once. So David Todd is still smarting from that, and Ray Fogerlin is looking to play, and oh, there I am. So pretty. All right. I'm going to see the comments. All of it. Wait, hold on. Where are the comments? Dear Lord.
And at 3 p.m.
1 second, people.
Texas Classic Advanced Jackpots for less experienced players.
1 second, people. Sorry.
We have interest.
Who's behind me? There's Frank Talbot. There's my lovely co-host, Frank Talbot.
Okay, when are we going to start?
We're live right now. I'm just trying to pull up the chat. Do you have the chat up?
Yeah. Just a second here.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, I'm showing this screen.
That's what we want to see.
That's what we want to see. What I thought this is it.
Well, that's us, but
Okay.
that's the live chat, I believe, right?
So, Darth, do I know you? OMG Talbot? I saw your chat.
All right, so we're looking forward to this. Where are
Okay,
the
this
competitors?
is a $1,500 jackpot. It costs $1,500 to get in, and we're the second round of it. There's 8 people.
Well, this is the semifinals, so
Yeah, so it's Final Four. There's 8 to start, and they both won their first round match. Dave beat Petco, and Ray beat Kimon.
pronounce the rest of it.
Papadopoulos.
Kimon's actually playing a match right now on my board out there. So
Papachristopoulos.
yeah, something like that.
Something
Close
like that.
enough.
Yeah.
Close enough. We're Americans. We just go, he beat Kimon. So this is going to be a great match. I'm really excited about it. It's
in the end of in the middle of December, Dave and Ray, our 2 players playing in this. They met each other in Chicago in the finals.
Mhm.
And
tell them what kind. It was a Swiss format.
okay, go ahead.
He had Ray beat David the first time, then David beat Ray the second time, and had to beat him a third time, and sadly petered out at the end. So DT's been holding a grudge.
So even before all that playing, they were playing money games before the tournament even started.
Yeah.
And they had some wild swings in the money games.
Yeah, DT murdered Ray, and so Ray is.
So Ray got his revenge.
He did. Anytime you win the tournament, you can kind of offset some chouette stuff. Oh, and there we see Ray in his colorful. I think, his his outfit is definitely. He's smiling. He knows. Hi, buddy. He knows. He knows exactly who's commentating. So this is going to be a lot of fun.
I've known both
Or he
these
may
guys.
just be saying hi to Sue, who's hiding behind Frank's head right now. So this is going to be a great match. We're really looking forward to it.
David has a very unorthodox style to him.
You know what? But I love his style. I love his aggressive style. I love he doesn't keep the checkers out of play. Petco sadly found that out the hard way. Petco plays a very XG computer oriented, and sometimes, players get baffled by that. It's hard to, when you don't see the patterns you're used to seeing, sometimes you make horrific mistakes with them.
So what's really good about Dave's game is the newer players. The older players play bad games a lot. The newer players don't play that much because XG frowns on bad games.
Ooh, the money's already on the table. Oh, yes.
So 1,500 wasn't enough. They got a big
Right.
side bet now.
Right. They got to put the C notes down. Usually David's the one wearing the colorful outfits, but today Ray is the Ray is the more colorful one. Nice.
Dave is an unfazed kind of guy.
Yeah.
And he's very happy most of the time.
Oh yeah, they
But
switched out a dice cup.
more
Did you
against
notice
it.
that? So one of the only complaints about the board is the lip on the dice cup, and it's actually not the dice cup's fault. It has a very deep lip, so the dice spin a lot. We need the big dice so we can see them and the people at home can see them. So when you have the dice cup with the big lip and the big dice, you tend to have a lot of dice flying everywhere and cocked dice and not
Yeah,
coming
flying
out.
off the board.
Exactly. So
With the smaller dice and not like that, they'll see on the board and they might get more spinning.
right. So Ray was David was nice enough to give Ray a different cup. 2-1.
Okay, Dave's gonna be slotting them up.
Of course.
He likes to slot in the open, but that's correct. Even next piece is just slot.
Right.
Correct.
Especially against the 6-5. Look at this. Just David wants to make his 5-point coming in hot. All right. Yep. Split into it. He's got the better board.
Ooh,
Had the
right
better
now.
board, and here's Ray with the all of a sudden insta board.
That's what you do with double threes.
I'm gonna play someone and we get to the point of cookies
Ooh.
crumbling.
Yeah, I like this 6-5. Still putting pressure.
Coming in an anchor, you just get you stuck back there, and you don't really want to be stuck back
Yeah, you get trapped. This is just the run, I think. Making the 8, maybe a little better, but getting hit is just still a pain. Wow. Yeah, you know DT's not running, even though that checker could have gone safe.
Okay, I think it's 2 points.
Yep.
Clean up the blocks, make the board stronger.
Right. Do you anchor here with a 3? Do you run with the 6-2?
I just W out.
No, you want to stay back there.
Right.
That'll work.
You're down in the
Verbal's binding.
Yeah. Oh. Ray's already getting the shtick from DT. Like, oh, you're thinking about keeping this? Are you literally thinking about keeping this?
Ray does not have a double.
Ray's reading it out loud though, just saying, "Look, I'm up." Ray often does that. 6-2. All right.
Go figure.
4-2.
Dave is looking for an anchor.
To you.
I think the slot to.
Right,
yeah,
so
slot
now
to
he's
3
looking.
point. Make the 4 slot to 3.
Right.
You want to keep slotting those points, making and slotting.
Whoa.
That was a good one.
Well, if you point on them, you can, followed by a fan, you can play for the gammon.
Right.
Whereas otherwise you can't.
Well, otherwise you could probably just cube him out, right? Well, not if he was still not in the air and you rolled boxes, but
Well, in this situation, as soon as David anchored, he has a big take.
Oh, I like this.
right.
What could go wrong from this position?
So Ray's playing on it. Playing for the gammon.
Nothing,
Right.
baby. Here's nothing.
Oh, okay. Ray looks very comfortable here.
Now just
Yeah.
cover and do that.
2 in the air. He doesn't have to
You don't
give
need
the
the
shot.
6 point.
Right.
Coward. Freaking coward. Yeah.
And Dave's got 2 in the air with 7 crossovers with the other guys.
Right. David's got some
Gammon's
problems. Yeah. And Ray doesn't even care to make the 6-point right now, but he does. So makes it a little easier to bring everybody home.
So disappointed in me.
Well, if you make the 6 point, then you get off the David roll double 6s.
Right.
Anchor. And Ray having 5 last round. So he's got to clean up.
Oh, now he's got a couple bad numbers, right? 6, 5.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct.
Right. This has to be.
You
All
know,
right.
even in the last. This is also a strong position. Only 6-5 lose shot.
Right.
But it gets 2 men off too. Uh-oh.
Only
There
what
it
did you
is.
say? What did you say? Well, whoa, look at that. Look at there's a little more swagger in DT's step.
Oh,
Okay. All right. So this gammon's not for sure, is it? I mean, we've got
It's pretty strong. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus over 7 rolls. Set.
I think I would have done 5-3 just to get the smaller doubles working.
Chances to get off this thing?
David's got
2 chances.
Yeah, David's got some work.
Crossover, I think.
Double
Make sure you get
fours,
the crossover.
and then that one in, right?
Okay.
All of a sudden,
3, 4. You still need 4 rolls to get off.
or Ray to gap on the 3 or 2 and
Now he's
repeat.
got his 4 rolls.
Yeah.
So now he's just crossover.
Right. Yeah, you have to come in. You may be down to a 6x.
Oh, no, he can just.
Come on, man.
He didn't have to play that with the fire.
3 ones in a row.
He needs, he needs a set.
1, 2.
And he rolled a set.
Yeah. So easy. So easy saving this.
Oh,
Lord. Look at Ray looking at the camera
That's
knowing.
classic David Todd. David Todd gets gammon and he's chuckling.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. No,
A lot
he's
of people don't chuckle.
Yeah.
right. You don't. I know. I know you don't. But this is excellent. You know, they're also friends, so it's nice to see. You know, you don't want to play your friends, but you also, you know,
You don't want to
it's
lose
a
to your
game.
friends.
You don't want to lose to your friends.
1296. You roll double 5s, played it right, and then roll double 6s.
All right.
Lost that match.
Okay, a long way to go, long match.
And it was an
Good
but
to get gammon.
I forget it was an uncubed gammon, so it's only a 2-point.
Oh, that was on cube gammon? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because he blitzed over it.
Ray had those double 6s and fan followed by the cube or not cube.
Are you talking to anyone? Or we aren't seeing anyone on the live chat. So what's going on here?
Anybody here?
What?
I think I
There has to be people here.
played yesterday.
All right.
Oh, look at
Played that kimono and just blew
look
it.
at this. It's delayed.
Weird how that.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a delay. Oh yay! Hi Keen.
Well, this is
Who
delayed.
is Darth? Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a delay, so that's fine. All right, so
Okay.
so we could be totally psychic right now. I bet David rolls double 4s. It's gonna be a great roll for David.
Well, the thing is, are they going to see it later?
They see it just a couple seconds later. So we actually got to see those double 4s before they came up, because he had the 2 trapped behind on the 24.
Yeah, but we saw it. But when are the viewers seeing it?
They're seeing it right now. They've already seen it. The double 4s. If you can look at your screen. Your screen shows it in their real time.
Oh,
It's
I
just
see.
we're seeing it. We get the advantage of being a little bit closer. All right, so DT's made a little 3 prime that Ray may have a little. Yep. Make the 2, and I guess you just strip off and
You check in, but you cannot.
you know.
check
But
out.
David's built a little home for Ray to visit. Oh,
What a great
new
number.
home.
I'll just outrace you.
Yeah.
Is that the,
Comes out and gets.
you told me
And
the
blocks. That's a beautiful blocking point.
Helps you race immensely in blocks.
You did.
Right.
You were
A
gonna
2 down is the right idea here.
Yeah,
You don't want to save nothing.
Yes, indeed.
right.
The
And
midpoint.
even though you're putting pressure on the 13 point, you don't get enough out of it. You
We're
know.
working the 5 point this way. Much easier.
Right. The only number that really you benefit on is like 6-1, 4-1. But everything else can be played inside or out, you know, out on the 10, 8, or 7 point.
Why?
All right.
Your favorite.
Doing a quick count. Realizing that Ray's got an easy take here. All right. David not wanting to break any structure in front of Ray just in case Ray tosses double 4, double 5.
Yeah, look at you.
Some people would have hit that.
I'm gonna leave you 62.
Oh yeah, that 6-2 would have been painful.
Not good.
Yes, Ray is pointing out. If you see on the stream, Ray is pointing out. You know, if you made the correct play.
I might have got hit there.
Look at this. This seems like.
I
I mean,
didn't like David's play. That loses ground in the race when it's a close race.
well, also David may also know that he's luring Ray to run when he's got the 2 blots in board.
There it is again. Now what do you do?
Well, now it looks like you make a point, right? So come down with.
Are you going to do the same kind of thing?
I think
I'd
I'd
be
come
in
down
favor
with the
of
3
making
and
it
make
2 point.
the 2 point, right?
Until they get barred.
So okay, so now you've got the solid
Well, Ray
board.
can kind of run with 2 blots down there.
No one can bar you, Rory.
He's looking at it because you don't always get to
Next roll,
escape.
there won't be 2 blots.
Right. And you have a solid 5 point board. So
Now's the time.
right.
Yes.
And the race has to be pretty good for Ray.
So Ray made his board and then did.
Wow. All right, what do you get out of
David
this?
still can't cover unless he leaves a shot. You can cover both and leave a 2-shot. Or this.
What is the race? Like this seems like.
Well, I think David's up in the race.
Are you looking at all the checkers outside right now, Frank? He's got 8 outside.
4 on his 4-point.
Right.
He's only got 3 outside.
Now after his set. Well done. Good eye. All right, and Ray's. He's got 3.
It looks pretty even.
All right. Well, there's a way it gets even.
It's
That's
usually-
not the
it's usually
way.
good to stop when you're playing and count the race for yourself.
Right.
And we're commentators, so we don't have to make the cute decision.
Well, but the other thing is like sometimes, especially David Todd is one of those people who's like, I'm rolling well. Why am I gonna stop? Like, why stop the train while it's running?
You got to keep the flow.
Exactly.
Keep the momentum going.
Right. So now you should look. Okay. So what? You're up 12. You're up set. You're up 7 down. What the heck?
It's real close. So. Both of them know that, so they're not bothering to count.
They should,
know there's
though.
not a cube decision here.
Alright, it's over. Give it up.
David may have one if Ray doesn't roll well.
Ray's hinting that he's going to roll double 6s with that move he made.
That. Your opponents always love that. That's too off.
Usually he announces it too.
Right.
We can't hear him.
12, 17.
Okay, now, Place down 12, 7.
8, 6.
Up 5.
It's good enough for me.
Up to 4 pips. 4 pips.
4 pips and the same amount of checkers. 1 checker
20,
off.
30, 40, 46. 4 on 46 looks like a double take to me.
Yeah.
When you're in the 10% range, well, the at 46, the take is.
So you had 6 pips, right?
6 or better.
You had 6 pips, right?
Past 7 pips.
Okay.
And Ray passed it.
Well, it was 6 pips.
Oh, it was 6 pips.
It was 6 pips.
Oh, I was.
And it's also possible it was a 1 checker situation. Like I thought DT had 1 checker off, 1 extra checker off. So, I mean, borderline. You know, I see the pass, I see the take. Right.
But that looked like a. Do we have 7 pips? Keen says 7 pips pass.
Yeah, 7 pips.
So we both counted wrong.
Oh, I got closer.
So as a commentator, we got to slow down on our counts and make sure we get it right.
Do we? Do we have to?
Well, we never know when they're going to.
Are you worried about? Are you worried about our contracts being terminated, Frank? Is that what's happening? These lucrative speaking engagements we have. Ray took a break already. There are 3 games in. Right. I will be right back.
Okay.
Do we have a?
Yeah, we have a break.
We
going.
do. We have. We have the lovely Irina to fill in for me. Sing it to Frank. Yes. What?
They're all taking a break.
You would be doing this.
Is this the super jackpot? Round
Yeah,
two?
round 2, 1,500. The big boy jackpot.
The amount with the lot bigger?
No, that was less. That was a 620.
What?
A $620 entry fee.
Oh, it is?
There's more people in it. No, there's 32. This is a bracket of 8. Not too many people have put in there. Shut up to this. They even made a side bet. See that?
David did?
Dave and Ray, they made a side bet. So more money. Here.
Drop your voice. It's voice box.
A lot of mice around here. I think Nick's getting compensation for
Yeah.
not on the roof.
Oh my God, this guy playing this guy. Oh, it's a torture just to sit in front of him.
Doesn't he get to play back in anymore? I mean,
They're around the table, looking like they're going to start in a minute.
Hands again. 17-point match.
Yeah.
So this is like a Masters final or something?
No, no. Super Jackpot.
Okay, they're coming back from a break.
Final four. All right, brother.
I took the 200.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Spot 2.
All right, the correct play is to slot that point where Ray's pointing his finger. I knew he would.
Oh.
Long time ago, the thought was to slot both the 4 and the 5. That's been shown to clearly not be right.
That's kind of stupid. Why would you be so?
Uh-oh.
I want to W right now. You know I do.
Early double 6 fan is usually not a double.
Far too good.
I know.
Getting stronger.
2-6 from the bar.
Some people would cube this. Not sure it's right. Gotta hit those blocks. Trying to develop something. If Ray wants to come in and hit back, he can hit 2 by going all the way around.
That's all.
Gotta be the right play.
That's it.
Only 2?
Only 2. Sorry.
They usually do.
So sorry. I can only hit 1.
That was a key 5 from the bar with 2 guys in the bar. Okay, the 6. Come out to the bar, leave 4 blots. Or maybe even come down.
Oh, we're like this close to being.
This is a lot of blots. Dave's commenting on that. Now you hit 2.
I know where it is. I'm gonna show you where it is.
Those are the right 2. He broke his
right
8
thing.
point to hit the second one. Instead of not.
It's pretty good.
Okay, he's got 10 in the zone, which usually bodes for a double. But Ray's not in the air.
All right, whatever. It's funny.
It looks like an easy take.
Yeah. This looks like a lot of fun.
He's coming out. Yeah, I figured he was taking that.
Somebody.
When you're on the ground, a lot of stuff's to take. And when you make the 5 or hit and make the 3. Clean. Make the 5 with no blots. He really needs the 5 point.
You chose that.
And that's a excellent structure.
2-6 from the bar? That never happens.
No.
That never happens. I can duplicate 3s. That's
You want to come out with that one because you want to
3-3.
You
double
also
shots in case you
fives
miss.
too. 5-5.
P5-4.
P5-4.
How's this match going?
So,
it's 2-1. Roberto's sitting down. Maybe help us comment.
All you can eat, baby.
I'm predicting we're going to see a backgammon at some point.
Now, I would hit 2 on the unstack the hit on the 5 point, right there.
Yeah, I agree with that. Pure play, just knock him off the 5. Make it early. You'd love to get him stuck back there, kind of get a little prime. And it doesn't look like it.
And
but,
now there's a lot of hit and cover numbers. This is one of them. Hit and
Great
cover.
roll.
You can hit on the 14 point. But I should do
or
that.
make the 9.
Make the 9. You're under a lot of pressure with that. With nobody in the air. So this is a back game or a forward game?
Oh yeah. Yes, great roll too.
This you got to make the 3-point. Ray's got to make a 3-point.
Yeah.
Before David does. That's huge. And then just clean up the block. Prepare to launch that guy into the outfield next roll. Ray's made some great strides here. Looks like coming out with the guy in the 23 point.
I would have definitely jumped out from the back here. I don't think he wants anything to do with that checker down there on deuce, but he knows how to play this game.
Okay, what do you do with the 5 here? This seems right. Ray wants to make another point
slop
in
the 9
front,
point.
in front of like the 7, 9, 10, or 11 point. 7, 9, and 10 are key points. So he's putting a lot of wood down there to try to make it. You make the bar here. It's huge.
The door slams.
That's a very strong position.
Or not.
Considering it's not hitting, but I love the bar here. That's really the goal when someone has a double anchor game, is just to bust their timing up. And prime is, the rock to their scissors.
This is
not a good roll.
hole. Even though it is.
It looks great, but
this
it's
is
a bad roll.
If I was Ray, I'd play for the gammon. Do not double, play for the gammon.
David loves playing these games. I mean, do you really think David's passing this? I don't think he is.
No, David's passing.
We have in our 2 jackpots what's called
Okay, because the extra check on the deuce really messes it up.
the 32 entrants in the limited jackpot and the 32 entrants in the
You got to break the midpoint here, even though it leaves those 4 numbers. In case he just runs out. That was a great number for Dave. Now, Ray's got to think about doubling back.
1 through 32 on each one. So this number is from the set.
Wow.
You want to come out.
So
White needs
You've got to
the
come out.
timing to come out.
Yeah.
Longhorn Classic.
How often do you see like a double 3 or something and you just destroy your position because you didn't come out?
31.
Okay.
A few
David
choices
can make
here.
it 4 point, and
Yeah.
just looks like that's what he's got to do.
Does a lot.
That goes a long way for helping his timing, which is in jeopardy now.
And now,
Getting better.
4s hit, 6s cover.
Same deal. Who's playing for free?
Okay, I think you're supposed to go up and up, break the 2 point clean.
Right. You don't have the time to hold. And you want to get out.
Dupe the 3s. The 8s go 12, 11. That dupes the 3s. 3 come in and 3 to hit.
I think you want to come closer. I think you got a 5 out or possibly covering the bar, right? So you don't want to keep that checker.
Yeah, you don't want to be trapped back there.
Right.
And then if you do get hit, you might make it, which is not a bad point.
Right. Okay.
That was a great roll by Ray.
Right.
Not a 2-6.
DT's gonna need some 5s and 6s.
Precarious.
Yeah.
That hits the outfield.
Yeah. Okay. Not to be a slouch here. But eventually Ray's gonna hit that 1, and here it is.
There it is.
Right.
Dave's probably happy about that because he doesn't like checkers deep.
Right. See, look, he's talking to Ray. Funny,
he's happy.
on the by
He's
the way,
happy.
on the
He's laughing.
stream they have the microphone on Ray and Dave too, so they're hearing us commentate as well as the running David Todd, Ray
Oh.
Fogerlin commentating, which is also very entertaining.
So I don't know what they're talking about, but so I make comments on what he's saying, and I don't know what he's saying.
Oh well, the people at home know. So, oh,
Okay.
what a perfect 3-5.
That was great.
All right, so here's your 4-1. Guess you can just come a little closer.
You can break the 3-point and go all the way out. I don't think that's the right idea.
Yeah, I think you want to hold it right now. All those little double 1, double 2 switching numbers would really.
Now Ray went from too good to an even position. Somewhere in there, it had to have been a redouble back.
You think? I don't know. Ray, like David always performed, and Ray kind of stuttered for a second.
Either I do or I don't.
Look at this, 4-3.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is not.
that's okay. David knows.
Now he's got 6s and 1s. He's
Either
got
or?
choices. He has choices.
So I guess
Probably you
hit
wanna
and
make
make.
that point.
Yeah, hit and make.
Make that point, yeah. At least 3s or 4s. I'd rather have him coming in on the other number if he rolled a 4.
I don't know about this. You're giving him a really nice 3, and then it's also bearing on your checker. So 1, 2, 3, 4 with a 3. Okay, this I think
Okay.
is probably a little better.
It's in position to make the outside prime.
2. Oh, look at this 5.
He might have to just abandon his 4.
I think
So
he's
that's where
slotting
Ray's
it.
Ace last time comes in handy. He's bearing directly on that where Dave was going right there.
You like? I don't know about this. I don't know
No.
about abandoning the 4 here.
No, he can hit 2. Hit and switch.
I think hit and switch. Yeah, he's still got a 4-point board over there. You don't wanna. That's cute, Ray. We know the other one's coming. I think
Dave
you
is
just
pointing
make the
to
4.
More blocks over there.
Right.
Well, if he's gonna hit in there, he has to make the 4-point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've got
with
enough
2
builders
blocks.
for the 5-point here. You don't want to get in trouble. So. Yeah. Yeah.
I want you to remember, you used to have that 5.
All right.
It raised back in control.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think now?
Well, you know you're not seeing DT past this. You're
Why
not because
If
he
Ray
doesn't.
rolls a 6, he really could care less if he passed it back.
Yeah, except he doesn't have the 5-point made, and that 5-point's gonna be a liability. Like, quite frankly,
So now
David's
he
got
gets to
better
make the
numbers to make the
5-point.
5 than Ray does.
I think about
So-
whipping her here.
There you go. It's been lit. Now there's your 6-3. What are you doing?
We need 2
Make
more
that.
players to do this.
And
Texas
Slot it?
Classic Jackpot $100 entry for.
you got to
those
make
experienced players.
that point.
We have 6 right now. We
Right,
need
that's
8
the
to do
6.
it.
But you have 2 3s. One that gives
I
exposes
think
3
you just
blots.
Play wide open. No direct shot. I mean, no.
I was like, only direct shots.
No inside shot.
Really?
Yeah, it's only a double shot instead of a triple shot.
Right, but if somehow you get missed, it's just such a huge thing. Okay.
There you go. I like that.
Well, 1s, 4s, all sorts of 6-5.
Ooh, crunch time.
Wow, it's not only crunch time. Look where they have to go. Yeah.
Now he's thinking about doubling what you should have done last time.
Well, he may be thinking he's
Just
too
because
good
David
now. Look at
take
this.
cube happy doesn't mean it wasn't a double last time.
Perhaps too good.
Perhaps.
You know. I'm sure David doesn't want to play this out.
No.
And if Ray makes the 5-point.
Yeah.
Yep. So there it is. And the chuckles have gone out of Dave a little bit. You see, he's got a little more serious look on his face.
Dave,
you know,
I've seen Dave give the cube and laugh in your give a 32 cube and laugh in your face. And I've seen him take a 32 cube, and he's laughing as he's taking the 32 cube.
Yes.
That's strange because I like
He's that kind of a guy.
Right. Well, it's a big swing. And yeah, he's back to laughing. He's back to his
Yes, he is.
smiley, genial self.
He looks like running all the way is correct. Thinking the 2-point leaves a blot.
Hits. Yep. And hits twice. Right?
I'm not so sure about that.
You
like that?
Yeah, well, I mean, what's he rolling that, you know, if he fans with one, you're definitely cubing. And even if he's just comes in right now, it's not, he's got 3 loose checkers and he's got no board. You've got 3, you know, 3 made points. I don't think there's enough material to find the double, but Ray may talk himself into it.
Dave will take it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dave would snap take it right now.
I'm not sure it's double right now. You got aces.
Aces, 5s, and 6s. All hit
Those 5s and
checkers.
6s are weak unless you roll.
They are
double
weak,
5, double
but
6s.
you know.
Well, double 6s is very strong.
Double 5s is strong. Double 6s is ridiculously strong. It hits twice and makes a point.
Mark Bell, are you in the room still? Mark
So
Bell?
yeah, I feel like
I would wait.
Yeah. I mean, what you know you're gonna get a take
Anybody
out of
out there
David Todd.
Want to chime in from XG?
There we are. Okay.
Just having fun.
Oh, yep.
Some people's idea of fun is.
Oh wow. Okay, so David's gonna think for a minute.
Oh, he's thinking.
Ray may be riding the wave, like he just stole the last game from David. He may be trying to see
When
if
you're hot, you're hot.
yeah, when your dice when your dice start falling the right way.
I think this is an easy thing.
Yeah, it seems to be.
There's just not enough checkers in the zone.
Right. Yeah. What are you gonna do? You hit him off the 2 and the 3. Maybe he anchors on your 5. Maybe
one hit back by Dave, and it's just.
And plus, you have that checker stuck on the 24.
Timing games are.
What? Okay, but we saw this. Okay, we saw this in Chicago where we thought he is kind of thinking, okay, Ray's riding a wave. I'm gonna wait a minute, you know, and see how this goes.
You're playing much better this game.
What Dave thinks a lot is, do I want to play this game? Do I want to play this kind of a game?
That seemed right in his wheelhouse, though, which was surprising.
Yes.
So I was kind of shocked. And by the way, I wouldn't be too shocked to see a cube coming from David. Oh, okay.
Okay. Casper says looks like a clear take.
Yeah.
Casper, did you run on an XG?
Look at this double 4 response from Ray. Just make the 4-point heavy or come down.
It was the last one.
That's it. He had to come in with the 4. So he's got 3 left.
The way he's thinking.
3 left.
2. I mean, I like making the.
I don't like that.
I don't like that too much either, but you do have the builders in the right spot.
All right.
This is a strong play, though.
Yeah.
I was gonna shoot at my partner. Wanted to do that, I'd let him.
And look at this 2-1. Pink, pink.
Get and cover.
Yep. If Ray doesn't perform here, yeah, he's like cute. My double ones. Yeah. Instead of the fan.
This is the real fan.
All right.
Okay.
There we
double.
are.
Yep.
Something for you.
Now, if you had 2 blots out there, it'd be a stone cold pass.
Right. Oh, snap. He's like, I can't do that. There are people watching. Sue's watching. I can't let that happen. All right, but that means you better like 2-6 from the bar. Oh.
Ray's forte.
Yeah, he pointed it out on the.
He designed himself.
Yeah. However, Ray, you better fade a 5 right now. Oh nope. It needed to be a direct 5, not a little itty bitty 5.
Dave doesn't care too much for blots. Ray doesn't have a board.
Right.
His strength is his prime, not his board.
Oh, look at the 6-5.
That just goes to the 6 point.
Yep.
So he wants to get loose.
For point? This doesn't seem like enough. He doesn't have it. Like, he's not going to be able to make the 4 without giving up the 7 unless he rolls a 9. So
Ray's not. The only threat that David has is rolling a 9.
Ooh, what about
I
this?
would make that just like that. That's right. Make your board
Look, he's like 6-2 again.
Good.
Yeah, but he's not on the bar.
Right. And now this is
Okay,
huge.
now, yes.
GT needs a 2 or a 6, and he should be in okay shape. 6. However, that may be a little fast.
I like my ones.
I like your 6s.
Ooh.
All right.
Way too fast.
Well,
Plus a block.
but he does make 2 points.
I think Dave will send it right away.
It's already taken. No, the cube's already active. Look, Frank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a little bit of work that is ahead of him. I don't give the 1-6. I know you want to build it, but what do you like? I just go to the 6 point.
Well, the thing is, if he goes, he leaves a plot there, he'll get a 10.
Right.
He doesn't need it.
All right. Well, there's the 4 and the 1. All right. And now David has to get him off with a 4 or a 5. 6-3 is not doing it. Oh, wow. And those don't move. Very thoughtful of Ray to point out. Yikes. And if Ray can get a 6 here, then that cube may come screaming back the way it was.
Clear that sticky point.
Right, but that sticky point was also blocking 6s out. So
now Ray is short on builders.
Right. He's about to waste 2 more of them. I mean,
the problem here is Dave just runs the bad guy. Ray's stripped out. He's got a high chance of leaving a shot.
Right.
If
Well,
he doesn't roll a 6. This
I think
I'm
I'd hold
clearing-
it.
I'm clearing
You're
that
clearing
point.
that point? Okay. I mean, it
and
is
not only that, if he gets away, then he's got to clear it later.
right.
And
Well,
that's a problem.
David's more concerned about keeping Ray there. Right? Ray needs a 6. He'd settle for a 1. Double 2s makes the board.
Oh, they were builders for the 5.
Right.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. Yeah, keep your eyes open, Frank. All right.
Dave's desperate seeking an ace now. Do you hit with a 5?
I don't think so.
I think Ray's ready to crack, and he's not going to crack if he's fanning.
Right.
And he's not going to crack if you hit him back.
Right.
If he hits back.
All right. So now you're getting into that point where you can hit loose because the come-in numbers are horribly bad.
Well, he's got
Points on his head. Right.
Yes.
Ray needs the 1-6 Joker that's changed more games than okay. All right, a 3, 5-4, both out.
2 out.
Yeah. You don't get cute here. I mean, or
Well,
if you're DT,
you
you
got
could
double
get
aces
cute.
and ace 3. That's not good, and obviously ace 6 is not good.
Right. So, I mean, I understand you look at this and you go, okay, well.
Dave's playing for the extra mate. This is how he wants Ray to roll an ace something and shake.
Well, I think we'll see. If you see a 2, we're gonna see a slot. A 5-3, we're gonna see a slot. He'd like to see. Oh, okay. I mean, he wouldn't mind seeing Ray hit him.
Was right.
Yeah.
Now he'd be in the air.
1-5. Yep. And now you could.
Now what Dave wants to do is hit loose here.
Right.
With a 2 and don't make it.
All right.
Then he hopes Ray rolls an ace, which he did.
Ace
loses
4.
on the block.
Look at this.
That's what he wanted.
Yeah. All right. So we may even see a loose hit if he comes in with like a 3x.
First time I got any chance to use that sucker.
Oh.
And when
Easy
you
enough
do
to
this,
clean.
Instead of closing him out, you crash his board so later in the bear off, if he does hit a shot, his chances of winning go way down.
Right. All right. David wants to see. Oh, here's another blot exposed. So if we see a 5 or a Maybe a six. He might even hit with the 6. Well, he's hitting with the 6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
And
yeah, take a shot. Yeah,
Don't
take a
cover,
shot
yeah.
at this. But how many times do you see somebody roll double 4s from here in some garbagey way where they're like,
double 5s.
double 5s is playable.
Yeah,
Double 4s is
double
the
6s
nightmare.
Leaves a shot.
Yep. All right. Ray has a speed
I think
board.
the computer says 6-5 with that last ace.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of what we call wastage, is all those checkers stacked on the ace, but I mean, David hasn't taken a
Also,
checker
what
off
happened
yet.
is There's no gammons. The gammon is real low, and especially with Dave's checkers, spare checkers piece. Yeah, it's almost impossible to win the game.
All right. Well, I mean, you just need that set from the roof coming up, David. 2 3s. Yeah.
But that would leave a shy.
Oh.
Just fooling.
It's adorable.
Yeah. The camera.
5 4. All right.
Okay, it's gonna be
No benefit.
5 to 3 to 17. Long way to go.
Yeah.
No benefit.
Anyone's game. It's anyone's game right now. But oh yeah, it's not anyone's game right now. It's pretty securely David's game right now. But as soon as you say something like that, and you anger the dice gods.
No, he's got.
Yeah. Seems like a lot.
That was 4 off.
Yeah, it was 4 off. And Ray's got the odd checker off, so that's good for him.
No, it's
hopeless.
What do you think?
I think it's going to be.
Ray, still for the studio audience.
He doesn't want to think. He just wants to roll.
Right.
If you don't know, just roll. The dice will tell you.
The dice will tell you.
Some people they stop and think of whether they can possibly win the game, and they're sitting there thinking for 10 minutes while their clock's running.
Right.
You can use that time better spent thinking about something else.
Okay, Texas Advanced Jackpot draws done. These are 7-point matches. Tiffany Van plays
88 people watching. Hey guys, hit the like button. We want to add to the stream. We want to do a little something. Get some more advertising for Backgammon, which we could sorely need. Hope if you're enjoying it, tell your friends. We'll be here all week. Well, various people will be here all week, I should say. Oh wow.
Matthew Patterson plays Mark Bell.
6-3 from here. It's kind of a yucky roll for Ray.
So that's a 4-point. Dave's got 2 blasts.
Yeah, and you really don't have
Right there.
anything else, right?
Yeah. You're gonna start the bar and 10 points. So, right.
Oh, look
Now
at
here
this.
You can hit and cover both.
Yeah.
Although Dave does not like doing that.
No.
He wants to make the 5-point. But
Okay. And now a little of the energy when we saw David Todd like pass what we thought was a take may have changed a little. You know, David just won that game. He's looking pretty strong in this game.
Still no double yet. Dave needs to be a little stronger.
Wow, make that and then just come in or come down?
Come down.
Yeah.
Come down, try to build one of the points in front of the white checkers.
Right. You like the 5-point here a lot.
Double threes
Double
is great.
threes is pretty good.
I make 2 points.
Yeah, it's especially since one of them's the 5-point and the other's on your head. That seems like the move. DT not to be outdone.
Okay, now you gotta clean up the blots.
Just the one blot, right? I don't know. I see, look at him. He doesn't.
Well, what else you
Ray's looking at the camera, slotting the 5. Ta-da! No,
He does.
no,
He
you're
slots
David
the
Todd. No, you're like they're both laughing. No, you're David Todd. Everyone knows. We know too. Yeah.
It unstacks the stack.
It unstacks the stack. But did you see Ray making the vomit comment? Like, yeah.
So maybe it's right.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do if you double.
I think you're playing with a little more volatility than you want when you've
There's
got
a lot of volatility.
sixes, fours,
Especially
hits.
when you got the worst board.
Right. 4-2. Yeah.
You can't hit while you
You can, but it's not worth it. When you can make this point.
That's a great 4 points to have.
Wow.
And now he can.
He want, I
7
think,
point
yeah.
Or that.
And now you got a 4.
Now slot to 7.
Right.
Because there's nothing else.
Well,
So
there
it looks like the
is.
four go-
He's thinking about maybe making it, and he can't be
The 4
thinking.
goes to the 7 point, then you got an ace.
Right.
Seems like a 5 point is.
This is entertaining as some of the others.
Yes, we love this match.
The stream is behind us. We're like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes ahead.
Not 5-10 minutes. We're like 1 or 2 moves.
Well, right now it's they're just setting up the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're just setting
We're
up
that delayed? Okay, well, sorry if you're commenting at home, folks. We may not be seeing the same thing. We're a little more ahead.
Are our home viewers seeing what we're seeing?
Are you seeing the travesty? Wow. Okay. David Todd's in the air. Ray's
This looks like an easy take.
cubing. Yeah, this doesn't. I mean, you only have a 4
Dave
shot.
needs to come in, and he's got a great game.
Right.
Obviously, if he doesn't come in, he passed it.
Good eye. Yeah.
Well, just because David Todd passed doesn't mean it's.
That's true.
pass.
We're not saying that David is the arbiter, but David also knows the game he wants to play, and I think
And
he just
doesn't want to play that game.
he felt it getting away from him. All of a sudden, Ray had the better structure, one in the air. Maybe David was seeing ghosts. He was pretty traumatized after that last loss in Chicago. So
Not really. He's not that kind of guy to get traumatized over that.
I could say that Ray was very traumatized about the Chouette.
Ray was traumatized.
Did you see
by
that
the money he
5-4,
lost
by the
early.
way? Oh, by the way, and if you did the other play, which probably was correct, you would have gotten murdered with the double 5s. Like, in that position, 5-4, DT went from the 13 all the way to his 4 point instead of coming out. But Ray's double 5s would have played magnificently.
Made 2 inside points.
Yeah, he would have made 2 inside points.
Now Ray's thinking about this play or making the 3 point, leaving the extra point. I like this.
Yeah, this seems like it does more. You've got the good
Plus,
builders
David
for the
Todd
5
doesn't
and
like
4.
the games where he doesn't have the 3 point.
Somebody said there's a sync issue.
It seems to
Well,
be
here's
his
the,
phone is
Remember, you're looking at the stream. This is live.
right.
This is real time. That is not.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, does that make sense?
No, I told him that, but he was
Yeah.
thinking it was way more delayed than possible.
Okay.
So if it's too delayed, then we can't comment on what they say.
No, this is total real time.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so
Great.
yeah, no problem.
Okay. Thank you.
I didn't answer that for you. I was just scolded by my teacher
That's what you're trying to tell me?
because of this guy.
What kind of game do we want?
Okay, what do you do with the 3 here? You hit?
Oh, we know what kind of game we want. to play.
You came in with the
Ray's
4?
all stacked up, so maybe hitting's right.
The people.
Yeah. Half the roll, take away half the roll is pretty key here.
Got him.
Yep.
It's
Response, you know where it's coming. All right.
Dangerous spot to go.
Apparently.
Dave doesn't care. You got another guy back. And,
Oh, look at this. Hits twice, if not
Yes, it does.
thrice.
You could have hit in the outfield there, not made
Right.
the ace point.
Did you see Ray point to it? Oh, yeah, by the way.
Wow, that's a great number.
Yeah.
No, you can make the 4 point.
Make the 4 point.
Unstack the stack all at the same time.
Yeah, you make the 4 point.
No,
You,
we're
like, also
talking
coming
about
up
his
is
4
pretty.
point.
Huh?
We're talking about Ray's.
I like this
David's
4 point.
I like that too. A lot. Even though it leaves a double shot, you don't really care.
Right. I mean, he instinctively is going to go to that, to the hit. But you just made, your ace point is made, so of course this lends itself to hit.
So when you make your ace point, you made another point in your board, so you want a hitting game, and you can't prime.
Right.
You just can't do it with the ace point.
All right, David. David definitely does not need to dance here because if he does,
no, he can hit him.
I think he's
in
going
a
to.
couple of different places. Looks like just yeah, just
simple safeties.
Play for playability.
Okay. Everybody's happy to switch off David's 2. But speaking of 2s, oop. Wow.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and one more.
I think you scoot up from the back. You want all those builders where they are. Yeah, but you've got a 6-5, 6. You've got a 6-5, 6-4 that are great over there. Even well, you have a 6-4 over here too. I don't know. I think I would have kept the checkers diversified, just so Ray can't do things like this. You know, stay back.
We've still got 3 builders for the 4-point in for these, man.
Yeah, but you could have had a nice. You wouldn't have had to break the prime to come at him, especially break the 8-point. Now the 8-point strip.
Now.
And
we
now.
got the 6 to play.
Awesome. Yay.
Very
Great.
good spot. Okay, slot and get out.
Yeah. You don't need to get 3-2'd right here.
The other thing with the 4 is that you're gonna slot the 2-point with the 4.
Right, and you're already stripped. Look at how many points the Rays made. Okay.
Ray was looking at it. He's thinking about it.
It's only a 10.
I get now.
It's only a 10.
Double 5s is a great number anyways.
Yep.
So 6-4 is what you're worried about. You have more covers for the 5-point, which is key.
Yeah.
And then you gotta get a guy loose anyways. You're all stripped out on the outside. Spare checkers on the 21 point. Okay. He's hoping for the double shot in the outfield. Yes.
All right.
He would have had a double shot in the outfield.
Right, made
He's
that a little
got
quick.
twos.
He can.
That would give aces, 2s, and 3s.
Right. You can you can just make the 2 from the 5, and I understand you'd rather make the 5-point. But this is a board. This is a board. I think this is better. Okay.
I don't know.
I think this is
a tough
better.
one. If you do go 5-2, you'll never make it 5. I like this. Very strong.
That's cute.
Very strong.
I'm ready. Not that. Out with the bad.
All right.
Fraught with danger, but very strong.
Good. Oops.
Wow, cocking the double 4s there seems like a mistake.
And you rolled it back.
Right.
So here he goes. You gotta get off the bar point.
Right.
And then you have 1 left. So the
Come
key
down.
here is 1 block.
Yep.
Now that Ray made the 5-point, he's got a very strong board. Well, he would have had a 4-point board either way, but
This is a pretty. I mean,
what else can you do with it? Well,
I don't see anything else. Ray's pointing out he also would like double 4s.
He's double 3s.
Yeah. Well, the double 3s play either way.
Double 3s would have been a lot better than double 4s.
Right.
So that's 3 of them, and that's the last one. Just gotta do that.
Yep.
You could go 6-2.
Yeah. That's
you
you've
got
already
one dead
you've
checker.
got
That's
5
two
dead checkers.
checkers.
You've got 5 dead checkers. That 2 and the 1 point is garbage. So now he's got. All right.
Okay. We're gonna find out which point was right.
We're gonna see the 2-6
The
from the
last
bar.
time
Are we
with
seeing the
the,
2-6 from the bar?
Dave's got a hit.
Yeah. He. I mean, even if he gets hit back. What the hell, Ray? Yeah. I mean, even if he gets hit back, he has a better board. He's trying to avoid the 2-6. You go with your signature, and sometimes it kills you.
2-6 is a good number. That's 2-4. This is ace-6.
No,
2-5.
this is 2-5, right?
And ace-5. If you don't hit, you're under attack by 3 check, so you have to hit.
Right.
I think the ace-7's right.
Okay.
If there's a miss, you got stuff to make the 5 prime, make the 5-point board.
Right. You roll a 6,
Okay, now,
you cover. You roll a 5, you cover.
Now you're too good. No.
Yeah. All right, and Ray's
6
taking
to 3.
command.
He's grinding it out.
I hate to do this again, but I gotta run.
Whoa.
Go. You guys can do. We're good.
Another
We're
break.
right off another break. Looks like
Ray did a little dance. Is there a prostate issue that we're like? Do we need to handicap the guy?
Well, I'm gonna step off.
Okay. It'll be me and only me. Let's check our chat while we're seeing the timeouts. Hector, hi Bob Z. All right. All right, guys. Hope everyone's enjoying the commentary. Hit the like button. Thank you to Bill and Tara for this great streaming setup. Whoa. Sorry about dropping the mic. We are right now, this is the semifinals of the Super Jackpot. David Todd is playing Ray Fogerling. And the score is 7-3 Ray's favor. And yeah, we're on a little bit of a break. So, chat, tell us stories. There's a little bit of a delay so we can see this. Aww. Sadly, the original field size wasn't that big for the Super Jack. We only had 8. But there's so many events in Texas, and that's the thing. They try to get you to play as much backgammon as possible, which is wonderful, but then you don't have a lot of availability for others. I think they've already filled the senior bracket. They've got the doubles, the mixed doubles, 2-point mini matches, blitz. I think there may be a battle of the sexes shaping up. There's so much backgammon here in Texas, so they're trying to do everything. We're trying to do all the commentary. I'm going to be unavailable for commentary because the main flight's going to start soon. Yeah, so that's out. The buy-in for the Super Jack was $1,500. And the other half of the field in the Super Jack, ooh, I don't even remember. Lord. I'm not sure. We're so excited about this one. Maybe Victor, unless Victor lost. Oh, yeah, Victor. I think Victor is in it. He beat Stefan earlier. And then I don't know who the 4th is. So. All the boards are different. Okay, so Backgammon Galaxy is one of the sponsors of the event. These are Galaxy boards. There's one. It's not called. It's called Void, ironically. And we just had different colors made because the Masters Jackpot. The main board that we use is the blue and black one, which are Galaxy colors, and that's going to be the one that's featured. That's the one that we'll tend to be doing most of the commentary on. So
I just talked to Ray, and Ray said that the key to that game was when he had a 3-4 and he stayed back with the 4. Just staying back with the 4 was the key to that game. That's what Ray said.
Yeah, when he came up,
so he had more shots to hit when they came out in the outfield.
Right.
I'm not sure how it would have played out, but that's why he did it.
Oh, look at DT masticating. Just got some sustenance. Hopefully he's trying to change this around a little. Ray wants to keep jumping on his air hose, choking him out.
Grinding him out.
All right.
A little bit at a time.
All right. So what is the stats for 10 away, 14 away? Do you have that memorized?
Not at my fingertips. No.
I have one of the premier.
Well, you're the Cyprus champion, so you should know that stuff.
It's true. I tried international champion, sir, and I'm here with Frank Talbot, who's one of the strongest players in the United States for years. Always voted to the Giants list. Just an amazing player, great friend. Yeah, I'm happy to do commentary with you.
Yes.
So
me too, with you.
All right, so David's got a little bit of a lead in front of Ray, and Ray's gonna.
It's, you bring it down to. Looks like you got to build.
I think I do. Yeah, you want to make this, but
that's how you stay in the game.
Look at David. David's laughing.
Chomping at the bit.
Yeah. Any awkward coming, and you will see that cube fly at Ray. This feels like an awkward coming.
That's it. Double pass.
Look at Ray. He's gonna take the Band-Aid. He's gonna be like, just keep pulling those hairs off.
Chomping at the bit.
Yeah.
Chomping at the bit.
Oh, I know. You can tell. Yeah. Hey, no, please, David Todd, no drool on our new board. Yeah, he's looking around. He's got some good threes. He's got a great 4-1, a 5-4.
Oh, he's not doubling?
What? DT, you're 4-1 now. Look at this.
Oh.
Yeah. Ray.
I thought that was a big cube.
Yeah. Now Ray's gonna think he. All right, 4.
4 and 6 left the bar. There's got to be a blot somewhere.
Well, David may think now, okay, am I too good? Like Ray's not okay. That's all for that. Yep. Could have been playing for 4 points there, David. I think you.
Yeah, I think you missed one. Missed a lick.
By the way, if this was a cash game, David would have cubed instantly. Like there wouldn't have been a hesitation. So it's funny, in tournament play, it seems like David's being a little more reasonable.
You see a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
I don't know. It's interesting to see that these things which just I'm so used to playing in cash games. I would see like, oh yeah, okay, that's David's move, and then he's being a little more tentative, passing what I think are borderline take no doubles, Okay. So, all right.
Yeah, being stuck in the match, I thought that last was
You know how to play it.
definite double the roll before he doubled.
Right.
I showed you the
But it's
right
also
way.
17 points. 17 points is a long slog, so.
Okay, let's out and down. Let's correct here rather than make the 2 points.
Yeah.
That would be okay. Well, somebody said the 2 point actually breaks the point.
Yeah, you're breaking the 8 to get your 2. Is that it?
So it's just a switch rather than making new points.
Ooh.
Now here he can make 2 points. Probably right.
But he can also switch off it with all those blots. I don't know. Like you can switch to the one
The other
and.
play was the hit. Which this gets. Makes the point.
Yep.
And then you got to do block control and go 11-9. 2 in blocks the other way. Oh, is he gonna switch to the ace? I don't.
No.
This
Yeah.
reasonable.
You could have also made your 11 point, and you would have had a couple extra numbers for your 5. Oh.
And this is why you didn't want all those blocks around.
That's true. Are we gonna see David? No.
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 I
appreciate.
David Todd, who are you? I
Here's
don't
put the
recognize
back.
him.
This is like
And by the way,
pretty
I'm not
strong
saying
double.
I'm not saying David Todd is playing poorly. I'm just saying the David Todd I know is a way more aggressive player. So it's interesting to see that in this.
Maybe he's aggressive in the kind of games that he likes to be aggressive on. He's got his aggression games and not.
Right. Well, you're not getting another checker, so.
This is the basic 5 point. Now he lost his market almost no matter what.
Right.
Double. I think he needs double 2s here. And that's it.
2-1.
Or will 2-1 do it? Will 2-1 keep him in the game?
Well, so you anchor on the 2 point, right?
Yeah.
So that's a
You
little
needed to do
stuttery.
You
Yeah.
got a 2 point game. This is a double.
And look at this, 1, 2, 3, and yeah, you want to make the bar, but you don't want to get the 5-4 hit.
Okay, just come down.
Are we gonna see a cube
No
yet?
extra blocks.
Are we gonna see a cube yet? It feels like it should be a cube by now. There we are. All right,
Maybe
Dave.
there's a little psychology involved here.
Yeah, it's like he drags it.
Everybody knows it's probably. Now, how you get in trouble here is if he rolls an ace, then he comes in awkward.
This is not right, Ray. You wanna hit and bear on the 5 point. I think that just because you're just trading a point for another point, but you really wanna get him to crack.
Yeah, you got it.
So look 1-4 double 2-4.
There's a theory that if you hit, then when he fans, he doesn't crash.
Yeah, because he can fan.
So that's
right.
the theory. And but there's some. Is there any?
But counter
numbers
priming.
here?
Yeah, look at the counter priming.
Double twos.
Double twos immediately opens. Right,
Is there any
exactly.
others?
I don't see it because he's got
Not
the
right
4. Right, but definitely this is fading a 4. This seems, and I'd also give the 5-6 right now. Yeah.
Now see, Ray can improve his block this way.
Right.
You hit that. I hit that.
When Dave's got limited flexibility. Now that would have cracked his prime.
Right. But look at this. This makes the,
Now makes the
5 point. Right. So now all of a sudden, so David either wants to stay
Now
up forever.
2-4 and ace-4 crack him.
2-6 though, great response. I mean that's the thing. Double
Missed.
4s is too much.
Just missed.
Yeah.
That's
Now.
the only thing that cracks is double aces. If he plays it right. He will. There's.
And even the double ace crack isn't that painful.
He's thinking about switching. So, like we were talking before, even when Dave waited, it was a double take we thought for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
And waiting, I don't see any of the psychology bit
right.
about when you have a double and don't, you calm down after a couple of rolls, then you double maybe, but he's sticking anyway.
Right. Double
That's
twos.
almost double aces.
Right.
Well,
Rays doesn't have a lot of great numbers here, so that's a good one though. Now you can get a crack with a double 3, double 5,
double 4s,
double 3,
double 5s.
oh double 6. I'm sorry.
Double 6.
6-4. Oh,
Crack.
look at this.
This is it. Crackola.
Ray looks over at the camera. See this? Yes, we do, Ray. This is a hard one to get past.
Okay, I think it's supposed to break the bar point.
Yeah, you don't want to give a direct.
One bad number.
It gives them aces, deuces, 6s to hit, and 5s to come out.
All right.
Okay. Now you gotta one.
I think
seems like in these positions you gotta make the 2.
Well, that's not forced.
Really? You don't make the ace point?
You don't make the ace point.
If you get hit with that ace, you're gonna hate life.
Yeah, but
and the ace is not duplicated.
It's so hard to improve after you make the ace.
Yeah, but this you've got like 6-1, 6-2 that make that. I think this is right. All right, Ray needs a 5 and pretty quick.
If you don't roll a 5.
Right. Oh, that's an okay 5. I guess if you're looking at home. All right,
Okay,
not to
now
be
what?
outdone.
Now what? Double this?
Wow.
Aces, deuces, 6s hit the second checker.
Right.
And you get hit back, you're shooting at another loose checker.
Right.
This looks like a.
We asked
is it
hard to
too
get
good?
Rory out of the frame. Is that
too
possible?
good to double?
I don't think it's too good to double. I would double, and I think this is a pass. But I don't know. There's a lot of meat on this bone. You don't always roll that 5 out right away.
I will say Dave is passing. He redoubles. Yep. I bet you he passes.
Yeah.
Yep. There he goes.
All right.
I kind of knew he was passing because he's been passing those positions.
Right. And also, this is,
match. And it's still a long way to go, so...
I hate passing my own cube, and that's... David's had... It looks like he's just running over Ray.
Passing the re-cube.
Exactly. That's how that goes. Ray's been, David's had the better edge of it, and then Ray all of a sudden rolls a joker or two and turns it around. All right, the double hit.
I don't usually do that. I just bring one down. I don't like putting the guy in the ace point too soon.
Well, you get the little bit of outside prime with it. It's 5-3. Yuck. Well, I guess you hit and make the... You already slotted it. You may as well make it.
And that's the problem hitting on the ace point. You're
All right.
going to be making your ace point, and your priming game goes to crap.
Do you like... I know you're sending an extra guy back, but man...
That's a lot of blots.
It's a lot of blots.
And here to go right up in the air.
Yeah. And 1-6. I bet we get DT... Struggling. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. It's so easy. So easy.
So you probably make another point here, like the 10 point.
Yeah.
Unstack and make a point.
And you're bearing on your 4 point. You get a lot of action out of that.
Yeah.
You talking to anyone in the chat? What's everyone doing? Hi guys.
That's a delayed. So
That's
whatever
okay.
they're saying is
Yes.
minutes away.
That's okay.
So we can.
Hi Scott. Hi Bill. Hi Mitty. Hi Jay. Yep. And hi Tapio. So yeah, we got some people from all over. We've got 88 people watching. Nice. We're gonna have a lot more action here in Texas. Oh, 3-1.
Dimitri. Hi Dimitri.
Well, that's the one. Yeah. As much as David would like to hit 2, making that 5 points huge.
How about a 3 then a 4 round?
Well, if
Round
that's
the
the,
bend.
if that's the, yeah, there you go. There's where the 4 would go.
That seems right.
All right. All right. So
Consolidating somewhat. Looks like all
Okay.
the way around.
Yep.
With that guy, he's in a semi-safe. Wrong 7.
that was the wrong 7.
Ray can make that, but he has no 5.
Right. Yeah.
He's got a very good position.
Oh, making
Block
that point. Yep.
9 point versus the 3 point is a great block.
Nice 5-3.
Looks like you want to slap the 5 point there.
Yep.
Now if Dave says I can run with ease. Just about everything that hits.
Wow, look at these double 2s.
Covers.
I think I make the 4 point.
I make the
be a
4
little.
point.
You should be a little.
Actually, not only make it a 4 point, you can make the bar in a 4 point. But this is very
Yeah, you get off that.
Very
You can clear. When you're stuck on the 18, there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't play. So.
This looks like a double.
Yep.
And it looks like a take on the strength of Dave's got to clear the 16 point.
Yeah. He's anchored on the 3 with a spare.
It would be a lot closer, maybe a pass. But he's got to clear it, so it's.
I should warn you when I'm reading holding game review.
Dave will play with the spares on the midpoint if he.
Oh, Ray's giving some shtick to to David. All right, where do we go from here?
Well, Ray's up 9-4. Still needs 8 points.
Yeah.
So that's not really a consideration on an initial cue.
Well, he's justifying right now too. He's like, "What? Look, he's counting out loud. It's not that the race isn't as horrifically bad as it looks."
Ray's anchored.
He's anchored with a spare there, so he's not gonna get forced off the.
He's down in the race. That's both pass. Not a race. You know, he's behind 5 out of 6 points. So there wasn't a 16-point there.
Yeah, speak a little closer to the mic, a little louder. But yes, yeah, it's. I mean, it's close. So, you know, but I mean,
Ray's going to use his spares on the 10-point for wood for the his home board.
right. It's interesting.
It's close.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised to see either a take or a pass here. So, you know, okay.
Yeah.
DT finally gets a point.
That was a long time in coming.
Yeah. You should also flip the scoreboard. Thank you. All right, they've got the score right. Monica, our PA, you know.
That's Dave's
Here's that
favorite
patented
3-2
3-2, right?
He
And
gets punished.
rewarded strictly from the.
Dave might think it's a reward to get 4 guys back like that.
Yeah.
But some people would see it as punishment, like I just did.
Well, look at this 4-5.
Okay, put them all on the same point.
You don't have to.
That looks like the right play.
Right. This. I think this is it.
That can't be.
That just seems a little less flexible than one would hope. But you are giving what, 7s, 9s, 10s, not all 10s.
Not that many numbers, 6, 11, 12, 13 numbers. So you got to make the 4 there. Make
Yeah.
the slot.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a great
Nice roll for Ray.
Great roll.
I mean, the problem with this weird back game that he has, that I think you just make the 5-point. Yeah, he saw it. The problem is that you don't have the time because there hasn't been an exchange of hits. You haven't gotten enough checkers recycled. So this isn't.
This hits. Oh, this is Ray's.
This is Ray's number. So White's playing a 4-3 here. Okay, that's very quick, and that's the right play. You know, so you've still got the 7s, 9s, and 10s.
You ain't stacking, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
And that's a 7. That's the
Gotta
hit.
get it.
Yeah.
It dupes the 4 somewhat. This comes
Wow.
in and hits in the outfield.
Yep.
It's gotta be in the outfield.
Right. You want to. You want
They
to.
both have the same board, same 5-point, but Ray is way up in the race, especially if he hits in the outfield.
He must have missed the other 2 because there's no way he didn't see hitting down there. That's insane.
And make the anchor.
Yep. All right, 5-3, make the 3-point. But now,
Dave's got
Dave's
3-point boards.
Right. 5-1.
You got a hit?
I don't think so. I don't want to break that point to get it. You just go to the 8. Take
Looks
that
like
checker
that's
on the
for sure.
14.
14, 13 is easy. Unless you want to come out to the bar and that's just too bloody.
That seems a lot of bloody. And plus it's you don't duplicate anything. So the 4s and 6s, I guess you're duplicating technically a 6.
This is Dave DT style.
All right. Ray just needs to hit twice as well, he realizes I could hit twice in 2 places.
And say David knows how to play those back games if he rolls the ace and gets the ace-4 back game.
Yeah.
So he thought about
An ace-4 back game, did you say?
Ace-4 back game.
Right. All right, now all of a
It's better
sudden
than just a 4 game.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden DT has a game. He didn't have the timing before.
I think you do that with the ace right there. That's
It's weird how your opponent hitting 2 of your checkers can turn out to be such an asset for you in certain positions.
he's got a hit here.
Yeah.
Meet the bar.
Yep.
Very important. It traps the guys from the ace point.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled like double 6s. Do a lot more crunching.
Right. Well, you don't. I mean, this isn't the greatest position still for DT. He's not going to have a lot of time with the checkers that are there in play.
So you just come out here, reinforce.
Yeah, you can reinforce the bar point.
If you come out, it's like, here I am, just hit me, because you got a triple shot.
Right. Yeah, because you aren't going to use the 1 to kill a builder. So 6-1.
This makes
the point.
Great point to make.
Right. Now some of the 5s play worse. Double
Okay, you're gonna have to
3s. I guess you
free
just
down.
come down, yeah.
Just because you got nothing else, then you got one left. That looks like the right one.
Yeah, you looking
The
at going to the
sixes are
3.
black. So it's okay to go 10-7 because the 6s are black.
Right.
A few 6s over there.
You need 6 pops.
6-1.
You can come out with a bat guy. Okay, so don't have much to lose if I get hit here. I got 2 anchors.
Right.
So why not slot it?
I like that play. You know, you've got if he doesn't hit it, you can make a lot more breaking numbers for him. Ooh, look at Ray. All right. And then to the 3.
Still okay, because they've 6 what?
6-1, 6-3. 6-3 is the
6-5
ideal,
are
right?
great.
6-3 is the ideal.
Just a
4-4-2. Or yeah, just a 6.
Okay. Makes it 2.
4-3.
Now what do you do if you're Dave? You know, Ray's got a 4 prime there, and he has to lead.
Right. And
But
1,
3s
2 are going to be trapped, right?
A 3-1's okay, and a 3-2's okay. That don't lead.
Like ones that crumble, baby.
Double 3s, not preferred, but it's not horrible.
Especially here, I would like a real.
So you double?
I would double, but I mean also
You're down 9-5.
Yeah.
16 numbers. Well, like I said, 3-1 is 5.
Director, can we?
And how are you playing the 3-1? Just
Yes.
coming up, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Ruling
yeah, come
Banded.
off the ace point
Right.
and
Ray would like to be ridiculed.
All right. Well, I know right now there's going to be massive banter from DT, so that may get into Ray's head a little bit too. I think it's takeable, you know.
See, part of that reason why he's doubling in the first place is Ray going to take.
Right. Here we are.
Yeah, I figured it's a take. There's just too many numbers that are bad.
5-2.
Not one of them.
Right.
But Ray's got some counter action.
Right, he needs the ace.
But there's 3s and 4s that.
Yes.
So, this
Oh,
is
look
a
at this.
great number.
And then
1,
shift, and then come in.
For builders.
Right. Wow. It's, yeah, you want
5 point.
right.
That's a great number by Ray. Great number.
Wow. Okay, so
That's the
David needs to come into the 5. Does not. Ray needs a 6 out pretty quickly.
If he gets a 6 out, he's a huge.
Right.
11.
Rolls a 3-1, he's a huge favorite. 3-2, he's a huge favorite.
Well, he's got to get. The big thing is leaking the 5 front.
Right.
Now, on the other hand, he can break the bar clean. Looks like that's the play. That's no blots.
Right.
I don't think he wants to lose the blot. And then it's better for next time, but for no blots next time.
Right.
Or at least no direct blot.
It's just Ray really wants to be able to contain that, you know.
Well, he's got to break one of those points.
Right. No. If he breaks the 8 and slots the 5.
I don't think that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that. But then you're
Well, what's your game after this? Okay, so there's
roll
that.
a 6.
Roll a 6.
Roll a 6.
Pray and roll a 6. Okay.
You don't get hit. And he's getting hit.
And you're at the end of the prime, so you have to be hit. And so now, 3.
Wow, that was a great number there.
2-6 from the air. Huh.
Now, no blots or black.
No blots.
If you do blot, it's easy to clean up if you don't get hit.
Right. I think I'd go no blots.
It doesn't leave extra blots later. That's the thought.
Right. It's only
short-term pain for long-term gain.
right, but it seems like a lot of pain. Oh, speaking of pain,
Ask for it.
Ray's looking at like the little smirk.
He's smirking, yeah. Okay.
It's easy
Ray's
enough.
still in there if he can pop a 6.
Wow.
He really needs a 6.
Yeah, that was cute. Leave the die down.
He'll be a big favorite if he can roll that 6.
Fives are
Five
blanks.
for the gammon too.
Fives are good. Fives are blanks.
Right.
But if not, it's bad.
4-3. All right. So now he doesn't rate
Well,
to
at
leave
least-
an extra blot.
At least Ray didn't break off.
Right.
And leave a shot.
Look at this. And he fanned again. If Ray can roll that 6, well, okay, Ray, you're not doing anything till you leave
There it
that
is.
prime.
You go all the way. All the way. You really need to go.
Yeah.
You need a spirit just in case.
All right, David Todd looking for the 5-3 from the roof.
6-3, ace-3, double ace.
5-4. All right. Down. Yep.
Okay, now what? You got a cube here. What are you doing?
You have a cube here.
Well, he's 9 away. Ray's got a big lead. Shipping a 4 cube here.
Giving him access to an 8 cube?
Yeah, it's it seems like it's just a roll on.
Maybe this was what DT was setting him up for the whole time. Passing stuff. It's almost like a poker play. Oh yeah, I fold these. I don't,
David Todd will not. Yeah.
I know this, but Ray may be thinking because of the past games that all of a sudden, oh, maybe David Todd does walk away from this. It's 9 away, but what's really relevant is the problem that Ray has is he doesn't have the 5-point or the 6-point, so he can't contain. And some of these fly shots, like even if he rolls 4-2, let's say, it's not just he's going to be leaving a 5 shot, he's also going to be leaving a 9 shot.
Well, see, the other thing is if he gets away with it, he wins a lot of gammon, so he'll go up 13-5 anyway, which is really strong.
Right.
So 10s, 11s, 12s. Double 2s is indirect.
It is the direct.
That is
the worst.
Double shot.
Yeah.
20 numbers. That's all there is.
And you would be facing an 8 cube.
Some people like to banter about, but making sure that that's your only play. When you leave
Do it a couple
double
more
shot.
times.
Okay, so this is what I mean by getting away with it, and
Yeah.
Now Dave should have brought a 2 in here.
I think I keep it heavy on the 4, and I just play the 4
No,
and
you
rip.
want to prepare to clear. There's 6 numbers that
Yeah,
and once and for all.
Yeah, how many numbers leave a shot here?
6 numbers.
Right.
But the thing is, you have you're gonna come down to that anyway, unless you're a big set.
Solve some of the problems. Wow. Okay.
You needed that for
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that goes a long ways to helping you get off the game.
Help off the gammon more would be a successive 2s. Oh, look at this. Okay.
You can run with the back.
I don't think you need to right now. You can just dump inside.
Everybody into the 2.
Well, then you may as well slot your 4 as well. Or your 3, I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, wasting a few pips for better.
Better distribution is good.
Of getting a shot are not that great.
Hey. All right. Well,
These
7.
guys making his board settle.
Oh, look at this.
You gotta worry a little bit about the beaches. So
That never happens in
run
these
out of
games. Those things never happen,
there.
Frank.
Okay, now he's just gonna get gammon if he doesn't get. So just make your board.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Ray has a few numbers to fade.
I wouldn't have made the 2-pointer if I was Dave. This position, if you double blast, you want blast in your home court, not.
Right.
So there's a blast in home court. So.
Look at this. Yeah, because you're going to need to pick up if you roll. Tripled. Ouch. Ouch. All right, so now this is an easier match to do. 2 away, 12 away.
When Dave lost the finals in the in Chicago, he got backgammon for the match.
Yeah.
Backgammons do not happen very often.
They
What
do
you
happen
say?
a little more often with DT
You
than usual.
You say about 1 in 100, something like that.
You make decisions.
Yeah, something like that.
I personally, I would.
Pretty big snaky hit. Oy.
And Dave's laughing. That's his character. He's got a smile on his face. You're getting hammered in the match, and with a
Getting
smile on
hammered
his
in the match,
face.
smiling in his face. All right.
He's not the sour grapes kind of guy.
No, but it's kind of annoying when you put in $1,500 and you do well, and then all of a sudden it's like, you hit the wall. And look at this, the old double slot. Yeah, of course. You can't afford to have him make the 5.
The problem with Dave doing that is Ray only needs 2 points.
Right.
And it will win him the match.
Right. And so okay, here's the
So
6 hit. Yeah.
hit.
And bear on the. Oh no, that's okay.
That's okay.
You
You
just-
just the wood down to make outside points.
Yeah, this feels a little.
Looks like an 8-point
this
game.
feels like a little empty.
Bring a lot of wood down.
I'd bring the other one down too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Bear on. You want to bear
don't
on the
make
4-point.
8-point.
Why?
Well, that blocks double 4.
That's.
The double 4s would be good for Dave no matter what.
Right. If you bring the other one down, you'd make your 4-point by now. Well, I guess you make
You
your
made
4
it
point. Right. All right. You can't afford to have.
Well, it looks like Dave's going to have at best ace deuce king.
Yeah. And
Ray would be well served to hit loose or make. You can hit.
you can switch.
You can,
Oh, I guess. Yeah. I guess you can
hit
just
loose.
hit. I wouldn't be surprised at switching. You've got 2 in
No,
the
you can
air.
hit loose from the-
Right. All the way. But now Ray is thinking, oh, hey, look, I could have done everything closing
And 2
before.
down.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Now see, double 6 is hit here. Hit 2 check.
Double 1's hit here too.
But not 5.
But not 5-1.
Okay.
Wow.
Yes.
You're gonna kill a
Well,
checker
you
now,
read
right?
These 6s and 8s
Yeah.
are duped. Now double 6s only hits.
Right. 1-3. All right, start the 5.
Okay, this is
Now this gets silly, right? So you can also clean up all the clean up most of the blasts and just leave an ace shot, which is duplicated on the other side.
It looks like we're supposed to do it break.
Right. Well,
So it leaves.
you're giving 5-2, 5-3, and 5-4 right now.
Oh, he's got an ace to play. Or 6 to play.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
Well,
I think it would have
Dave
come.
will make his board and then. Well, he's not making.
Dave will start a bunch of his board.
So now Ray can just put it in. Or make the 6.
Yeah, make the 6-point here. Now all of a sudden, those blots are liabilities. All right,
Oh, Dave
BT
will
still has to hit
6.
any 6 he
Any
hits.
6 hit.
All right. And now
Of course, he did not.
5-4. Oh, look at this.
Now it starts to get funny.
Right. Funny, haha. Yeah, this seems a little.
Well, this looks like Ray's going to end up leaving a shot. I think you're supposed to slot. You just slot. Put 'em
You
where
may be
want.
getting the shots right now.
Put them where you want.
I don't think so. You're gonna get shots right now. 6-2.
Well, there's a 1 blot theory and the 2 blot theory.
I like the 1 blot theory here. Because if he rolls the ace, that means
The
chances are he's not coming out, right?
As far as hitters, if you bring him in at least 12 numbers, all aces plus double sixes.
Right.
Or you bring it down, it's just sixes, except 6-4 hits 2.
Right. But the problem is the 2. The second, you have that second blot. Well, easily missed.
Garden variety ace point game.
Well, usually your garden variety doesn't have 5 of them on that ace point.
But they need the 6 for his timing. Because if he doesn't roll a 6 pretty soon, he's gonna have timing issues and start crashing his board.
Well, Ray's gonna be taking off his. He's gonna be opening his board pretty soon too. So this may not be quite.
That's the hope.
Or he just rolls small. Bring it in. What do you? I mean, your 5s play elsewhere. Okay.
5s can come out.
Right.
They say that getting off the taking one off is good. When you stack them up on a 2-point, you get less off, and when you do get
Oh, look at this. Makes the ace point.
He really hates making his ace point.
He
just
does.
doesn't want to do it. He's just going, oh my god, I gotta make the ace point.
There's no way around this.
It's not pretty. He's got to do it. I guess the plan B is go 6-2 or something. But then you gotta
What do you
come on anyways. I mean, you risk crashing anyways if you don't roll.
Right, you've got 5s and 6s to get out. So and
But he did it. He did it.
And
Oh,
here's the shot.
Just in case you're.
And you would have hated having a 4-point board.
He's chortling.
This is exactly a chortle roll. This is the haha, I got a shot. It means nothing.
Try to find something.
Yikes. Getting a little fancy.
Well, it's
yeah.
When you don't have much, you gotta hope that you maximize what little bit you have.
It seems like a very little bit.
4-3.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you want to just clear.
Clear now when Dave doesn't have wood.
All right. Little bit of pressure here. Oh, no pressure. Raise even on both points.
So Dave needs to work on the
5-point. Yeah. Bear into it.
He doesn't care if he gets backgammon. Gammons are gonna
right.
match. Backgammon is just rub it in. Slot that.
Yep. Now you have 8s to cover. All right, look at that. Such an efficient bear in, bear off. It makes it. And then you hold.
No, Dave doesn't want to get off the ace point too fast.
Right, because 2-1, that 2-1
Ray would have just pointed on him, and that would have been the end of that.
All right.
Damn it.
And look at him. Yeah, he's still talking trash to Ray.
Now, if you go deep, you don't want to go.
All you can eat, baby. All you can eat, baby.
Right.
You know,
Well, especially with 8 checkers off, and it'll be at least 9 with the shot.
Because
with the shot.
Now you don't want a deep checker. Lou doesn't want a
Right.
deep checker.
All right. Do we see another game?
Yeah,
Well.
life.
Okay.
There is life. Now with 9 checkers off, Ray is still a favorite.
Yeah. But there's that little gap, and maybe he gets a little.
I think eight checkers off, he'd be a very slight favorite, and 9 checkers off is even more. So what's that, about 60%?
Yeah.
With no cube.
on the way to the bank.
There is a cube. Yeah. Oh no, the cubes. No, there's no cube yet.
I got
the cube's in the middle, but
Right.
they can double if you.
Right. Well, Dave's going to need at least 5 checkers
Now,
off
when is he
before.
supposed to double?
Right after this double 6.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're very generous with your praise. And,
All right. Well,
It's like,
there's definitely another game.
What do we want to do with you now?
Oh, I guess there is a sequence where there's not another game, where Dave cubes him, Ray takes, and
It's not the Crawford game. Dave does that because if he gets hit, he wants to stay back. He wants the guy back to hit him back, but figuring that he's going to lose the 3 goes to 6 right there. Anyway, so now you just take one off.
Yep.
Cocked.
Oh, a cock 6.
Yep.
Wait.
Ah!
This doesn't count.
That does not count.
Okay.
Not yet.
Should Dave be doubling?
Not yet.
You should think.
Not
you should at
yet.
least think about it.
Now he has to peel here. If Ray fans here, he's doubling. If Ray hits, he's probably just waiting. That was a huge hit.
I forgive you.
Well, now what about Ray? Now does Ray cube?
Then you got to do it.
Ray can cube here.
Now Ray's thinking about it. What
Right.
he should be doing.
You know, it could be
If
for
you
the
roll a
match.
9, better it's huge.
Something like
Twice, 3.
And even if he leaves a single shot, he's only got 4 checkers.
Chris?
Yeah, this.
And the game goes on.
All right, DT clinging to life.
Oh, another block.
Oh! Look
Loosened
at,
up a block.
look.
This doesn't get any off.
It does get one off.
It does get
because
yeah,
if he
because of the
rolls,
block.
because if he rolls, he
Okay,
wants the
good
shot.
play by Dave. I didn't see it right away. I don't think Ray's.
I could waste a long time thinking.
Ray's
supposed to
just
hit
stunned.
Unless he rolls 2-1. Double 3s.
If he rolls a 2-3, he's forced to hit anyway.
Yes, 2-3's forced to hit. Now what's he thinking about? Just joking around. Okay, so you run all the way out there. What's the chance of winning without it? Seems right.
Yeah, but if he can shake an ace loose,
That looks like the correct form.
how many times can you go without cubing
We had
here?
an iPhone turned in, was found out in the lobby by the men's room door because he lost one. And come over here.
He's thinking about doubling now, but
Yeah, and now, too good.
he lost his market.
Market's over. Shop elsewhere. Here's the cube. And the pass.
We're looks like we're 10 minutes ahead, so we're not seeing any comments.
We're 10 minutes.
Something
Seems
like
crazy.
that. 5-10 minutes ahead.
Yeah. Well, I
not
think
seeing any
there's something.
comments in real
I think
time.
there's something weird because we're not seeing the numbers change on the people who are watching. So that seems more like the problem.
Here's the Crawford game. Dave's got odds, so Gammons helped him.
Right.
I'll never play another game.
All right. How many times have we seen somebody at Crawford 12 away come back? I've seen it a couple times, more than a couple times.
He runs all the way out and dupes the 3.
Yeah.
And doesn't strip the midpoint.
Yeah, so this is what they're seeing right now. So
Right.
yeah, that's live.
Oh, this is what I got to see.
Right. Well, I guess I have a better phone.
Well, what site are you on?
I'm on YouTube. What are you on?
You're on YouTube.
Should be Backgammon Galaxy on YouTube. Sorry, everybody. We're distracting ourselves by trying to figure out where exactly. Okay. Ray needs a 4 or a 5-6.
5-6 hits.
Yeah, you're hitting. You are hitting.
He's just resting there. He's tired. Okay.
This looks like a
No
DT
question.
game. As long as he doesn't do something awkward. Yep. 6-4.
6 slot to deuce.
Yeah.
Or make
Unstacked.
the deuce.
No. Either come down or slot the deuce. You
What
want
about finding
stack.
the 4 point? That strips the 8 point.
That
That's
strips the
problem.
8 point. Yeah, you don't have
So,
enough covers.
And you got a stack in the 6 points, so it's not the deuce.
Oh,
how
this
about
is
that
okay.
one?
This is okay. You've duplicated the 4s that hit and cover. With the 8s,
What
they're
about
gonna
the
hit.
8s? Yep.
Right. And now Ray needs a. Well, why do I have to say what Ray needs? He's just gonna roll it anyway. Right? But the 2's not that good, huh?
You thinking of maybe coming in the 2 hitting on the 4? That'd be too many blocks.
That seems like a lot of blots. I think this is a 4.
You can slot the 4 in there.
Yeah, this doesn't feel that.
Seems right. It dupes the 4s.
Right.
All the way around.
And now DT is looking for a 4. Or a pair of them.
What?
Well.
I
All right.
See what we got for the last one. Going for broke here.
Right. Well.
2, 4, 6 blocks.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he needs the 5 point.
He did it once already.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
the
not
5
first time he's
point.
done it to me.
What number is Ray famous for? Not. Ooh,
Oh,
double
eight,
ones from
like
the bar.
this.
Wow. Yeah, that's cute.
You can hit and make the anchor, hit, and split.
And now where's
means
that
he's
1?
hitting.
Wow, 1?
Yeah.
Right. I think he can come.
You're not under attack.
And then I sit back there.
This doesn't seem right. You got to come up, hope to get out.
It's probably better than the alternative.
I think I could even hit and split, right? This doesn't seem. Everything's kind of stripped. And you're also like. It's hard to leap that 4 prime.
Especially when you're not on the edge.
Right.
Puts them on the edge.
All right. So 6-4. I think you're just coming down with 2. Yeah, you give some 7s, 8s, and 9s, but
you can come up and down.
I don't like that. I think I just want to build the bar, right? So, yeah. Now you're
There's
giving
a lot
8
of 2 hitters here.
Yeah, this is
small
too many.
hits the near one and biggest the large.
Oh, there's
Now
double
you
ones.
can come up.
Yeah.
And do it cleanly. Do everything cleanly. Switch.
Yep. And David wouldn't have been in that position if he just brought the 2 down.
If you listen to Carter.
If you would just listen to Carter. Now look at this 2-3. Here we are, another annoying thing.
Now I have to listen to Carter.
Yes, you do, Pookie.
So he's thinking about making the 8 point. That would be wrong. You really need the 2
he's
to
got
make the other 8 point.
4-2, so it looks like that's getting hit. How's it getting hit?
Hit and pass, pick and pass.
Trying to get a 3 prime in front of him may backfire here, Ray. Unless, of course.
Oh. Either way, it was in the air.
Well, look at this. Now he's got the 3
that's a
prime.
great
Now he's
number,
got, yeah.
Robert. Great number.
Fans again.
They would rather have an ace here.
Yeah, Ray's gonna point on him.
Ray should put an ace point.
Yeah, you don't want him to
Second
anchor.
checker in the air.
You don't want him to anchor on that ace, Ray.
Yeah, he's gonna do.
Maybe he's giving something for the folks at home.
Is he
the
worried
fans?
about leaping the 4 prime?
I think he may be worried about. Well, it's double 2s, double
double
4s.
twos,
Oh, double 2s,
Double
double 4
fours, yeah.
switch. Yeah. All right.
Dave's hoping for another anchor anywhere would be very helpful.
Yeah.
So Ray's blowing off his big numbers in favor of making points, which is correct.
Right.
Or seems correct.
And now.
Now you can come on anytime you want.
Right. The end is
Time
near.
Just get off the double 4s and double 3s hit. On double 3s. Dance, double.
Right. All right. Wow.
Okay, there's going to be an indirect here.
Yep, it's gonna be from the roof, kids.
Now we're thinking about making the 8-point or the 11-point. That would be nothing.
There's a
I think
lot
that's
of
the
numbers.
wrong
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, he's like David's got a solid board here. This isn't quite as easy to get home from if you get hit.
The ace was up. Didn't happen. Yeah, this is nothing if he just runs the back guy all the way.
Does he? He could also. Oh, I guess they gets hit with double fours, right? Clearing the removing. All right. Come on out. You know the drill. Speaking of drills. Well,
looks like you got a hit.
Right. But do you
If
continue
don't
going?
hit, David can make the 11 point and then cause further problems.
Right. So maybe you hit and just keep that checker going all the way.
Keep the one checker going all the
Yeah,
way.
you get hit with.
Ray's scared.
Oh, you don't
that,
get hit with
Dave-
double fours.
Dave's gonna roll a 4 and make it real difficult to come in.
What the hell? This doesn't seem
This is
right.
he's pretending to deny that he's playing.
Right. Looking around, checking the room,
But what
seeing
about
the audience.
making the 10 point?
I don't like being 6
I don't like
away.
that.
This is not.
don't
You should have
like
just hit and kept going because now you've got a point you're gonna have to clear.
And there's more wood if they
Right.
kept the whole point going.
Well, and now look at the 6-2. Okay, so here we are.
Actually, no, I wouldn't. Okay, get off. You leaving the shot before 6
Well,
and 5
by the way, how many blots are you leaving on the shot too? You know, so
No, it'd just be one shot.
no, it would not.
No, clear the 11 point. It's one block.
Right.
Ray's thinking long term, maybe, if he just tries to get away, Dave could just roll 4 something and then have 2.
All right, so now DT needs 2 4s instead of 1
Go
4.
for the double aces play last time. Dave's desperately seeking 4s.
Right.
And he did.
Part
And
1.
He's got a great board.
Right. And if Ray fans,
He's
she
6
does
in the
not.
bar.
Jesus, 1 6.
Dupes of 3s.
Right, but it doesn't matter. David
he
really
has
wants a
4s
4.
also.
David really needs a 4 here.
And you got it.
And then scooch.
he's-
Yep, perfect. This is perfect for him. And now Ray, that point he wouldn't clear. I think you just hit as you go by, right? Actually, what about? Ooh, you could also go by and lift. You know, and then you just clear. Like that's just a problem.
So what do you say now?
I'm leaning a little bit more towards the non-hit and the lift.
But you're leaving in the right side.
You're leaving
There's
a 9s and
3,
10s.
6, 5, 4,
3 6 5
and-
4 double threes.
No, double
No,
threes
double threes
block.
block. No, it's not.
But it's still too many numbers.
Oh, that is.
And 6 4 5 5.
I see it. I believe in you, Ray. I believe in that.
Well, the other thing is Dave could just fan for a while.
Yeah.
He needs a guy out there for
Right.
flexibility.
Oh, and look at these double threes. 1, 2, 3, and the odd checker.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that was it. Oh, sorry. Man, my eyes are getting blurry. I'm gonna have to get some sleep.
Okay, you gotta pop out for timing.
Yep.
And then 9 8. I would have went 9 8.
All right. It feels like this could be shoddy.
Go put it there, make the
So make the bar. Mhm.
Are you ready? I am.
That's a
We have
Frank's
a-
stomach. He's a little hungry right now.
We have
5-1, nice clearing number.
The
Clears the
road's
back.
real close to us. We're right above the road. One of the main streets in downtown San Antonio. At the Majestic Theater.
Hmm.
Loud cars are loud for us.
Right. This is okay. Think you can hear us over the revving of a motorcycle. All right. There's a
Okay,
couple
this is
super
it.
bad numbers and a couple super jokers. That is the
great
super
number.
joker.
That was a great
Yawn.
number. 2 off.
Look
Gotta
at
do
David
2
Todd
off.
looking at him like somebody just told him he was adopted. It's just
No, the wrong idea. You want as many off as you can. When you do leave a shot, you want to check that. Most checkers. Somebody said the most checkers off wins.
Yeah. I mean, but doesn't David Todd look like a little German supervillain with the little turtleneck and the black? You know, he's looking very intense right now. And I guess rightfully so, because there's a couple bad numbers, but most are good. Well, you said most off. Not that way.
3 off.
Yeah,
Gotta go 3
it feels
off.
like 3 off.
Now, if you get hit, you can still win.
Right.
So we've got good chances. Obviously, you can always still win. Chances are way up, more off.
I think Ray's about to fall into a rabbit hole right now. Yeah, there you go. Take him off, Ray. It's easy. All right, David's still hoping he can hold something. A small number.
He did. He
2
rolled a
ones,
small number.
perfect. Perfect for the possible shots. Oh, no shots. Ray is doing everything he can.
3-point, would have left a shot that time.
Yeah.
The time before.
Right.
Now he's got to go with 1.
Right. He's got 4 really good numbers. That's not it, and that's it. And there's the handshake, and there's the $100 transfer, and there's a little bit of trash talk about how unlucky Ray was, even though he won 17-5. I mean, we know all these, right? We know all the statistics, how this goes. Oh, and then there's Rory getting himself in the camera. What a surprise!
Rory's telling Dave how he
Exactly. Just what you want to. Just what you want to hear is Rory Pascar after you just lost your match, blown out. You know, 17-5 to get the post-mortem.
You don't want to hear how you made a mistake and lost.
And literally, you did like pull
The funny thing is, this is a new approach. Rory is explaining how Ray messed up, even though he won 17-5. So that's novel. I mean, that's
okay. Let's quit picking on Rory. Get out of the picture, Rory. Okay,
right. Well,
thanks
that's
all
on
you
him.
viewers.
All right.
For,
Thanks
watching
everybody.
us.
This was the Super Jackpot semifinals. So in the finals, we will be seeing Ray Fogelin playing To Be Announced. Right.
To be announced.
Okay. And there's a bunch of backgammon going on. Please check out the websites. Please check out Texas Backgammon. Thank you, Bill and Tara. Thank you, Frank Talbot. Thank you,
Thanks,
Carter
guys.
Maddox.
If you liked what you saw, give us a like.
Yeah, like and subscribe button. We're just trying to build numbers here and hopefully increasing backgammon awareness. And if I still remember Frank's speech from Pittsburgh, so many years ago, where it sounded like a general bring us into war that not all of us will survive, but you know we really need to bring this game back. You know, it's a fun game. I hope we're expressing how entertaining it is, and I hope people come out to these tournaments, especially these live events. It's nice to sit at home and watch, eating your bowl of Fritos.
Now,
but
Carter, do you know when our next stream's going to be?
I don't know because I think we actually have our live matches are going to be coming
We have
on
a
later.
dinner break at 5. Dinner breaks at 5 o'clock.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so there's probably not going to be a stream until then. We're back at 6:30 or 7.
Yep, 6:30 or 7.
The main tournament starts at 7. So,
Okay.
So Nick will probably be here at 7 doing some streaming with somebody for sure.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Maybe it'll be the Frank Talbot Carter Maddox first match. Somehow that pairing seems to work out. All right.
Okay, thanks everybody.
Take care, everyone.
Stream will be back on at 7 after dinner.
7 o'clock. Jesper Carlson came over and gave us the info. Ben Downs. Yeah, it's 2.5 hours from now. Please.
He's double sixes, he's double 635 and 6163. Okay, what's the other? 4635.